Tonight is a historic night in the UFL. Tonight, we play at Fort Hood in a salute to service game. And the Orlando Storm have a chance with a win tonight to clinch the first of the 4 playoff spots in the league. Should be a fun one here. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one as we get underway on Fox for Week 8 of the UFL season. I see a tenner from Irvin already. Appreciate you a ton on that one. So that's awesome about the museum. I did not know that. But about the trade, yes, big trade. I think Pittsburgh got absolutely hosed on that trade with Boston. I think Pittsburgh got absolutely hosed on the Gorilla trade. First off, the Gorilla that Pittsburgh is getting is a character problem. Mauled a girl 20 years ago. Also, he's 33. The Gorilla are giving up a 7. So you're in win now mode, clearly, because you're giving up a 7-year-old for a 33-year-old. So you're not even going to get this Gorilla's prime. This Gorilla that you're getting is past his prime. I'm confused as to why they're making that trade. I think Boston won that trade easily. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Irvin. Appreciate the tenner. I appreciate all you guys being here. And for the stream brought to you by Prize Picks, use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. But remember to one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire one in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation gets your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll who wins to win the Storm or the Renegades. If you're a member, you can share your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Storm and the Renegades at your disposal. Yeah, the Vegas, I mean, they had repeated offenses. So I'm not surprised that it came down to that. The Reds in the playoffs, a baseball game you play in prime time to avoid conflict. It'd be tough though with getting people in and out with the cars. Yeah, cheers to Franklin Park Zoo. Yep. Cheers to that. Yeah, it was those Gorillas. It was a Gorilla trade. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe for this Fort Hood game. I appreciate all you guys for being here on this Friday night. Doing a thing. OBS was doing a thing. We're good now. Yeah, Boston's got a future star. Only 7, still has plenty of time in their prime. Yeah, th're going to lose that Gorilla for free agency. Yep, they're going to lose that Gorilla to free agency. Yeah, but the Vegas thing, if that got cut off, I I think that's one of those things where they had repeated offenses, so I'm not surprised that was what was going to happen. Apologies for the frame drop. We are good now, though. We are good. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Over on Fox at Fort Hood, Renegades in some trouble. They started 3-0, looked like the best team in the UFL. They were undefeated after 3 weeks alongside Orlando, and then ever since then, they've lost 4 straight. And things have kind of fallen apart to some extent. Austin Reed looked like the future franchise quarterback. They traded away Luis Perez as a result. Life savings on the Storm. Let's go, Connor. Appreciate you for tuning in. Yeah, Boston's got a future star. Yeah, they're not going to scale a playoff games of mine. Oh, no, they didn't do it last year with Seattle. Is Gorilla trade worse than the Watson trade? Yeah, at least Watson was sort of in his prime. This one, the Gorillas, there's a 26-year age difference. And you're getting a character head case. This Gorilla mauled a girl 20 years ago. What happened in Vegas? Tortorella had repeated offenses where he did not cooperate with the media, so they lost a second-round pick. All right, we're going to do this thing over in Fort Hood. 68% he won the Storm to win this one. Dallas gets the ball to start. Orlando kicking off. Dallas going left to right. Orlando right to left. And we are underway. Kickoff field at the 10, 15, 20. To the far sideline, 25, 30. And down at the 33-yard line goes Dallas on the return. Ellis Merriweather taking that one. If they can pull off. The problem is that since he's losing about 1,000, and I not know this part, since he's losing about 1,000 parking spaces due to construction going on. So it's going to be even worse than that. Is it worse than CP3? Yes, it's worse than the CP3 trade. It's worse than the CP3 trade. Atlantic Mail like Jesse Owens from other years. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. If I lived out there still, I would have to take a look at that. No one's a good team's getting lost. Head over the middle to start. That's going to go down to the 35-yard line. Called a gain of 3 up the gut. This is the first and only meeting between these teams. Make it 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line. Dallas last time out against Birmingham averaged about 3.8 yards per carry. Orlando coming off that 24-23 win against Houston. They allowed 3.8 yards per carry in that one. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left here for Reed. 6-1 raise. Oof. Reed hands it off up the middle. No, going to keep it on the read option himself. And he's going to dive ahead to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 2 before he's taken down by Jason Taylor. So Taylor brings him down. Reed, the quarterback. Last time out, Reed 25 for 37 with 166 yards passing. That's not like he lost some motivation, but he's definitely not as good as... There's more film on him. Reed was a big unknown. Yeah, Camden Yards and M&T share the same lot. Yep, that was the big issue in 2013 when the Ravens couldn't open up the season at home because the Orioles had a Thursday game and they were not going to move it. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. Takes the snap. Reed, they're going to send 4. Stepping up. Trying to avoid the sack. He cannot. Down he goes to the 32-yard line. It's a quick 3 and out. And taking him down is number 97, Isaiah Mack. The return of the Mack with a loss of 5. And it's going to be a very quick 3 and out here as Dallas is going to be forced to punt. What a start here for Orlando defensively. Wait, let me go to live chat. I'm not sure I saw it. Ravens saying same day as Camden? Well, if one's at 1 o'clock and one's at 8 o'clock, that's not a big deal. They've done that before. The punt here just gets it off. The punt there by Hall. Fielded at the 15, taken to the 20. Nice juke move up the field to the 25, 30. And down he goes to the 31-yard line. So that's where Orlando's going to start this drive. Yeah, yours going to go through, David. I did not see yours. On the video? Yes. Yes. Oh, on the video, yes. The same looks exposed, no stands behind the end zone? Yeah. Again, this is not the regular stadium. This is a Fort Hood game. This is like a military appreciation game that they decided to do. Yeah, 1 o'clock at 7:20. That's not a huge deal. M's are playing at 1:10 the day of the kickoff game. Yep. Is he Frank or is Frankie? Is he? 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yep, Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Plummer under center at the 32-yard line. He's going to call a stretch play to the right side. Down he goes to the 35-yard line. Gain of 3 to start on the ground. Plummer, the quarterback. Last time out against Houston. 14 for 24 with 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. You might start later. The problem is that the TV windows are pretty boxed in for that. Right, Sal can handle it. Sal can definitely handle it. They did it for the Mariners game. To the top, to the bottom. Empty backfield here. Actually, trips to the bottom of the screen. Plummer takes in the gun. They're going to send 5. It's a quick little slant route thrown behind his man. Incomplete. Looking for KJ Hamler, the former Bronco wideout, former second-round pick. 3rd and 7. Get answer apartment. Oh, that sucks. Third and 7. Dallas start with a 3 now. We have an injured player on the Dallas defense. Step aside for the moment here. Can't quite make out who it is just yet, but we'll take a TV timeout as a result. And this one over on Fox if you want to watch. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Well, the problem with Cincinnati is that I didn't know this before I read the comments, but they're losing about 1,000 parking spots this season because they're doing construction somewhere in Hamilton County. So it's already a nightmare. Now lose 1,000 spots, which is just not ideal. Not ideal. The Pistons force game 7 tonight. Then it'll be Sunday at Prime. If the Cavs win game, the Cavs win tonight, game 1 will be ABC 3:30. Yeah, I'm surprised ABC wouldn't get game 7. I'm surprised by that. Yeah, tomorrow we should be doing both UFL games and then the hockey game. Could Steelers-Browns conflict with wildcard? No. No, I don't think that would be an issue. Stream schedule tomorrow. We should be doing both UFL games, and then we'll do the Canadians against the Sabres. That should be the plan. Bengals or the Reds. Well, I don't think the Reds are going to win the division, but it's just something to keep an eye out on. Right, people want to go, they'll find a way. Yep, they will. The Steelers-Browns I don't think would conflict. What happened, basically, there's a contingency. Well, we have an injury timeout if you wonder what happened in the game. So we have a commercial break here. But there's a contingency right now with the NFL where the Reds, if they win the division and get a top 2 seed, there could be a nightmare with the schedule. We got Game 7, ABC showing softball instead for the Women's College World Series. Yep, the tournament at least, yeah. Right, 8 p.m. or 8:20, puck drop, yep. Yeah, I think it would be 8:10, right? I think it's usually 10 past. That's a good thing with sportsbooks. I will say sportsbooks, they tell you exactly when it's going to start. So sportsbooks tell you exactly when it's going to start. You know, it's definitely not $10 anymore. All good on the GP. All good. Oh, the parking? Oh, they're doing some construction with the parking. They both share the same stadium, so it's the same parking lot. The same parking lot. Which about the injury? Dallas. Couldn't make out who it was defensively, but it was someone on the Dallas defensive line. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here for Plummer, 3rd and 7. Plummer in the gun, takes a step. They're going to send 4. Plummer stepping up. He's going to fire to the near sideline. Comeback route, caught at the 45-yard line. Breaks the tackle to the 50. Goes rolling to the 45, 40, and out at the 38-yard line. Chris Rowland on the grab on the comeback route. Some shady tackling, or shoddy tackling there, I should say, by Dallas. And it's a first down gain of 27 yards. Chris Rowland, the former DC defender, getting by Ajane Harris, I should say. Horrible tackling there, and that's a first down. I'm glad too on that one, David. I'm glad too. It's fun to watch. I'm glad they're doing it too. It's very fun to watch. Rolling now over 300 yards of the season. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Plummer going to keep it on the read option. Excuse me, it's the Wildcat. Corbin's going to be in the Wildcat. He's going to keep it on the read option. To the right side, he goes down to the 36-yard line. 2nd and 8. Mariners have a day game at home against the Rangers. Yeah, that's not going to be a big deal. That's not going to be a big deal. They'll work around that pretty easily. Second and 9. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left here. Wolves Spurs. I'm assuming Game 7 will go NBC. I appreciate that, Base Doug. Now back to his right is Corbin. He motions to the right. 2nd and 9. Plummer in the gun. He's going to give it on the sweep play to Corbin. Corbin up the middle to the 35, down to the 33-yard line. Taken down the play by Kevin Strong. Make it 3rd and 5. Yeah, I want some good news. Yeah. I always go for some good news. 3rd and 5 here. How do you play this if you're Orlando? Because you crossed the 50, so you're not allowed to punt. Do you risk taking a sack here? Do you play up the middle, run, 2 plays for 5 yards? Or you don't know, Basic. You're good on that one. 3rd and 5. Plummer in the gun. 6 on the play clock. Trips to the top, 2 at the bottom. Plummer with 3. 2. Got to get this off. They just do. They'll send 5. It's a quick little bubble screen to the right side. That one's caught by Hamler, and he's brought down immediately at the line of scrimmage by Ajane Harris. Redemption there. Nice tackle there after getting beat on the roll and play. 4th and 5. Decision time here would be about a 51-yard try for Michael Lance. Michael Lance this season. And they're going to try the field goal. 11 for 13. 2 for 3 from 50 plus. I did not see that, Texie. They're going to try the field goal on 4th and 5. The kick is up. That is going wide right. Never had a chance, and Dallas is going to take over with good field position. Yeah, the bubble screen counter, yep. 3rd missed field goal for Lance this season, and both teams come up empty-handed on their opening drive of the game. Dallas is going to get it back around the 39-yard line when we get back. With 3-star quarterback committed to Penn State, surprised by that. You go to a TV timeout here again. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Oh, that's awesome, David. That is awesome. Congratulations. That is awesome. We're a long way to go, but cancer-free. That's awesome. You close to Arlington in the uprights. Yep. Wide right for Lance on that one. They decide to kick the 51-yard field goal, and it does not work out. So Dallas, after going 3-and-out last drive, going to get it back here when we get back. Yeah, Prime had a very good season. The way Prime covered the NBA, I really liked it. Yeah, that's always awesome when that happens to JP, especially if it's local. New York, we don't get that. We do not get that. $13 for 18, 5 touchdowns. So as many touchdowns as incompletions. That's impressive. That'll get it done. I'll do it. Like, I know you make the call just because I have no idea what games are going to be taking place, because obviously we don't know about the NBA and NHL playoff schedule and whatnot. Worst primetime game currently on the schedule. Ooh. Steelers-Browns does not look that appetizing. So I'd probably go with that. Steelers-Browns. Signed for the free prime trial 3 weeks ago. Cancel it either after tonight or Sunday. At least Prime, like, you get a lot of cool stuff with Prime. If the Renegades get the train back on track, that'd be great. Yes, it would be. As a Battlehawks fan, get a top 2 seed. Yep. That'd be nice for you. So obviously you're tied right now with DC for the top 3 seed. So Dallas, 3-and-out the first drive. They get it back here off the missed field goal by Lance from 51 yards out. So drive number 2, again, they are going on this drive. Left to right. Orlando going right to left. Right, free delivery and groceries, yep. It's clutch. More people have Prime than cable at this point. That's why when people say, oh, like, I hate that like, the games are on Prime. It's like, well, actually, it's better than cable at this point. I get that you can't channel surf. Bubble screen on the near side. It goes for Drake Stoops, and Stoops will go ahead to the 48-yard line. Be a gain of 7 for Stoops. Last time out at 3 catches for 22 yards. Quick little bubble screen to start. Will the new dog pound on bleachers? I'm assuming it would. Yes. You know, that's bad, Dexy. That's not good, especially this early in the season. Second 3, hand off on the middle to go quick to the line. Nothing doing. It's a gain of just 1, 3rd and 2. Wait, hot dog fries? Probably not. Right, they stream it on Twitch for free too. That's the other thing. So hand off on the middle gets 1, 3rd and 2. Near midfield. Good field position off the miss. 8.5 to go in the first, still no score. The Cards go 0-17. I don't think they'll go 0-17, but if any team is going to do it, it's going to be the Cardinals. That team is bad. The owner's bad. Quarterback's bad. Schedule's brutal. Back to his right. They're going to try a speed option to the near side. He's got the first down. Diving ahead to the 48-yard line goes Lorenzo Lingard. And they've crossed the 50. On the speed option to the near side. Very well executed. Was a quick toss, and now they're across midfield for the first time today. Lingard did not carry the ball last week. Pizza fries, that gave me nightmares, yes. That gave me nightmares. Empty backfield here. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Reed, they're going to send 4. Stepping up, he's going to fire a comeback route to the left side. That's caught the 40, 35, 30 on the far sideline. And Stoops with his second grab of the drive out of bounds to the 24-yard line. 24-yard grab puts him 24 yards away from the end zone. Yep, gotta have everyone stay healthy, Dexy. Stoops just running a flat route on the far side. Mish Powell slow to get there in time, and then Stoops does the rest down the sideline. Back to his left, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Reed, play action. Hitch route, middle of the field, that's called the 20. Then running backwards, trying to get some extra yards, and it's going to work down to the 17-yard line. Tyler Vaughns, who got off to a phenomenal start this season. He will get about 9 on that one. 2nd and 1. Red Sox lose to the Braves. Oof. The Braves are a good team, though. Yeah, Boston Traders. Yep. But they play Vegas. I think they play the Jets. No, I'm not a hot dog guy. No. I think Cowboys win the division. I think you're right on that one, Zach Attack. I think you're right. 2nd and 1. Tyler Vaughns having a phenomenal season this year for Dallas. 35 catches for 444 yards entering today. Leader on the team. And they'll go this time on the near side on a pass in the flat. That's going to get a yard and a first to the tight end, Baylor Cup. Just staying ahead of schedule here. Hot dog, it's not a sandwich. Hot dog is not a sandwich. Because if you don't cover up the top. Yeah, Louisville dog walking DC, I did not see that coming. Biggest upset in UFL history. The way they did it, they're being down by 10 points. And just dominating after that on the road. Crazy. Oh, you're going to base stuck. Believe me, we all love you here. You're good. 2 on the left side of the screen, going to keep himself on the read option. It's Luke Lennon. He is going to get 2 as he checks in to run that package play. Lennon to the 14-yard line. You wait to run the play? Go for it. Go for it. So Lennon will check out. 2nd and 8. They ran 6 times with Lennon last week for 32 yards. You know, he does not look good, Jackson. 1 of the top, 3 at the bottom. Reed, middle of the field. End zone open. Incomplete. Denzel Mims, the former Baylor and Jets wideout, on the slam pass in the end zone. Then that'll be a sandwich, Isaac. Yep, that'll be a sandwich. Wobbly throw. It was right in Mims' hands. Nate Brooks might have gotten a hand through that to break it up, but Mims has to make that grab. Mims has to make that grab. Should have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 3rd and 8. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Now they're going to motion Stoops to the top of the screen. Reed looks, swings it out to the far side, incomplete. Looking for his running back, Ellis Merriweather, was tipped to the line of scrimmage by Keyshawn Banks, and they'll be forced to settle for the field goal. Keyshawn Banks got a hand on that one, so instead of going for 7, they'll have to settle for 3. Banks uncontested off the edge. And that will send the kicker out for a 31-yard try, about the length of an extra point. Be Colton Feeker. Feeker just 5 for 11 this season, one of the worst kickers in the league. Yeah, Merriweather is good at Billy, yeah. It's like an alma mater field? Yeah, it's a high school field. Snap is good, kick is up, and it's right down the middle. Feeker struggled this year, but he gets back to 50% on the year. And Dallas answers Orlando's missed field goal with a made field goal of their own. 3-0 Dallas. 2 drives into this one. Appreciate all you guys' time for being here. Orlando's going to get it back when we get back here. Over on the UFL on JG9. Appreciate you a ton for tuning in. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. There where there would be. Let's go Renegades. All right. Appreciate you guys being here for this. So we'll do the emojis in the chat if you're a member. I guess we're making this the #1 place to watch the UFL all season. Appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Oh, the Renegades make a comeback? We'll see on that one. You should get... Yeah, you should. I mean, that'd be great with Vegas, yeah. We're definitely looking for bodies. That'd be awesome. Chisel got 1 million. Let's go. Happy for the man. Happy for him. Northwestern's wall section. I love it. I love that. Bring the fans close to the action. Student section for the win. Yep, I love that. You know, strikes and stuff in the past. I'm not sure he's going to hit the play button. A lot of what he does is borderline fair use. I'm not sure he's going to get it. I don't know. YouTube can be weird like that. Because a lot of his stuff is kind of borderline on the fair use part. I'm with you on that one, Jackson. Yep. Yeah, hopefully you get it, David. You got this afternoon around 3 p.m. Let's go. Let's go. His setup's great. I do like his setup. So 3-0 your score here. We'll do OT after the game is done. The Trevor Hare reveal? I owe him an apology. I was not familiar with your game. What's funny is that there were photos circulating around with Trevor not having the hair. Like, there was a practice photo where he didn't have the hair. So they really sold it. They really, really sold it. Because like when they did OTAs or minicamp or OTAs, Trevor didn't have hair during that. Does it rise at all? No, it's still a crap video, but it got impressions, it got engagement. It doesn't rise at all, but I'd probably put it above the Ravens actually. I think it would. Yeah, it actually does rise. Yep. New rank, put it above the Ravens. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Orlando ball at the 40-yard line. Good field position here. Yeah, put it above the Ravens now. Oh, Clarence Carter, that's why I didn't see that. .4:16 to go at Phantom Warrior Stadium in the first quarter. Orlando drove down the field last time, missed a 51-yard field goal. Yeah, our season's saved, yep. Trips to the top of the screen, one the bottom, back to his right. Orlando going right to left. I could definitely see that, Dexter. That's not a bad prediction. In the flat, play action on the right side. That's caught by Roland for the second time today, and he goes down to the 43-yard line. Call it a gain of 3. Right, I get why you never work for the Thunder. I completely get that. 2nd and 7. The first firing. Which week? I think Norvell. I'm going to say week 4. I'm going to say week 4 on that one. 2nd 7. If they do, Connor, I want a cut of that. I want a cut of that. 2nd and 7. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Back to his left. Plummer takes it. They're going to send 5. Plummer looks deep shot, and that's incomplete down the right side. Was one of those miscommunications. Plummer thought it was a fly route. The receiver was going an out route. And ends up falling harmlessly to the ground, incomplete. 3rd and 7 with no one there. 3rd down for Orlando. Looking to avoid going 3 and out. And giving the ball right back to Dallas. Plummer 3 for 5 today so far. You were right on that one, Dexy. You called that one. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to motion Hamler over. Plummer takes it. They're going to send 4. Plummer looks to step up. Pocket collapses. Fires middle of the field. That's caught. Drag route. Rolling to the right side. And that's a 38-yard line. First down. Gain about 20. Second time they've gone to rolling on third down for a first down. Just running a drag route. You had two guys run similar routes to the same side of the field. Roland running a drag, another guy running an in. A lot of bodies out there, but Roland makes himself free. Gets by J.N.A. Harris. First down the 38-yard line. One of the top, two of the bottom. Screen pass on the near side. It's Hamler with the grab with some footwork to bounce outside to the 35-yard line. Called a game of threes. He's taken out by Donald Payne. More Travis to Norvell? Yes. I think at this point we have enough evidence to figure out that Norvell's not a great coach. Head over the middle, it's going to get a yard down to the 34-yard line. Trey Stewart on the run. 3rd and 6. And Sal and Dave will work together. Yeah, I like the coaching staff on the defensive side at least. 3rd and 6, about 90 seconds to go in the first. Plummer in the gun, empty backfield, trips to the top, two of the bottom. They get no more yards via a 51-yard try, exactly where Lance missed last time. Back to his left here. Plummer takes the snap, they'll send 4. Plummer, pressure, steps up, fires, deep shot, going for the end zone, post pattern, broken up at the last second. Was looking for Sam Wigless, broken up though by Chris Steele. Not enough on that pass, Wigless was open, but threw it a bit too late, and Steele with the diving breakup, bringing up 4th and 6. We'll see if they go for the field goal this time from the same spot they missed earlier. Bit too late on that throw. And now they will send the field goal unit out again. 51-yard try. Same exact spot as last time. If at first you don't succeed, this time it's wide left. He's 0 for 2. Lance is 0 for 2 today from the same spot they try it. And the second time, second verse, same as the first. Dallas takes over at the 41-yard line when we get back here. Can the grass say that says nothing? Yeah, Nate Caden Lance. Yep. Closer to 4th worth than the uprights. Yes, it was. Went right, went left. The next one's due to go center, at least. That was 52. So not 51, but still, yeah, about the same spot. Packers should cut smack inside this kicker. I agree. I agree. Yeah, this is not good. Lance only missed 2 kicks all season before this. He's 0 for 2 today. So Dallas ball at the 41-yard line when we get back here. Your Lions schedule, you got to make the playoffs. Yep, the Lions schedule, easiest schedule out there. You got to do it. You got to go 4-1 the first 5. There's no excuse not to go 4-1 first 5. At minimum, 3-2. At absolute minimum, you got to go 3-2. So Dallas Ball got a field goal last time. Drive number 3 for the Renegades coming up. Call about 2 plays before we hit the end of the first quarter. And Dallas looking to get back to 500. It is neck and neck for that final playoff spot. Everyone's got at least 2 wins right now in the UFL. Top 4 make it. 4 through 8 separated by 1 game. You're probably right on that one, Jackson. Probably right. So here we go for drive number 3. And Dallas is going to start this drive going left to right at the 42-yard line. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Hand him up the gun to the 45-50. Across the 50 to the 47-yard line. Ellis Merriweather, a gain of 13. And they're across the 50 to start. A nice run there for Merriweather. Merriweather's been struggling this year, only averaging 2.5 yards per carry. But a good run to start the drive. Final play of the quarter coming up. Yeah, so it's going to be very tough. And Brosmer shouldn't hurt their lines this year. No, he should not. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Oh, you have the Eagles missing. Ooh, that's a bit bold. They'll send 4. Stepping up. Reed avoids the sack and takeover runs to the 45-40. 35 slides down on the far side at the 33-yard line. Back-to-back 14-yard runs for the Renegades, and they're in field goal range at the end of 1. We'll go to the second. Good start for Dallas, and they're driving here. When we get back, 3-0, your score. Renegades win, they'll be in 4th and need Stallions to lose. Yep. It's going to be tough for the Stallions, though. Well, tough run against the Stallions because they've won 2 straight. DTR looks really good. And the problem with the Stallions is that they probably play the 2 worst teams in football. The final 3 games of the season. Like, they have a very easy schedule on paper. The easiest one of the teams remaining. So this is a must-win for Dallas. Absolute must-win for Dallas. I'll just be like a 9-6 game. Well, I don't think that. I'd be surprised. Dallas is moving it pretty well. Gonna go on a walk, but I'll be listening. All good. No, I do too, Basic. Yeah, that'd be on the hot seat, yeah. It's funny, like, putting a guy on the hot seat. I agree that Steve Riding is not good, but it's funny putting a guy on the hot seat that's made to the Super Bowl half the times he's been the head coach. Roughly half the times he's been the coach. But I agree. So we'll be at the 33-yard line when we get back here. How are we halfway through May? That's a great question. The year is flying by. Like, absolutely flying by. I'm right there with you. I do, Michael, yep. No, not on the 6-2 now. 90 next week. Yeah, it's been 90 for about the last 3 months here. Living in Arizona and all that. Yeah, Bears I can't figure out. All right, that's not enough with your prediction. It does. So ball at the 33-yard line here for Dallas. So we're going to start the second. In just a little bit over on Fox. And this game taking place at Fort Hood. Final home game for the Renegades this season. They'll play Louisville and St. Louis on the road the final 2 games. Graduation Tuesday, outdoors and scorching. Oh, that sucks. You mean the other teams to lose? Yep, you don't control your own destiny. It is very hard. Yep, you were not wrong on that. It is very hard. Wish we were a treat. Yep. I do too. I'll do all the UFL games this week. We got a game between DC and Louisville tomorrow. That's going to be the first game we call tomorrow. We'll be live for everything. This week for week 8. Not sure the schedule for week 9 and 10 of what we're doing yet, but this is the place to be. If you like what I say, that like button, subscribe. 55% he won Dallas to win this one. We're or Kyler Murray. I mean, you do have Kyler Murray, so we'll see which one. I'm that one, Jonathan. Killed 10 ends of lesser. Jeez. Well, I don't think so with Orlando. I don't think they fall into a trap or anything like that. Just poor special teams play. Head up in the middle here, goes to Merriweather. This time make the stop, the 32-yard line. Oh, it should. Yeah, that's crazy how many bugs are in your place. That's awful. 2nd and 8. Red Puppet's not a pillar. No, it is not. Right, you don't know with Mahomes. Although, he was golfing today. I think he's going to be back for week 1. Trips to the top, 2 at the bottom. Yeah, NBC's going to do a better job. They'll send 3. Reed flushed out to the right side. He's going to look to throw on the run. Pump fake now fires across his body. Caught at the 20 and down to the 19-yard line. First down in the red zone, gain of 13. Good job by Reed using his legs to extend the play. And he finds on the right side of the field Greg Ward, the former Houston quarterback. Played with the Eagles at wide receiver for a little bit. Just coming back for that ball. They're in the red zone. At the 19-yard line. Try to make it a 2-score game. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Back to his right here. Reed in the gun. He'll get it off. Hand up the middle. Wide open hole up the A-gap to the 13-yard line goes Merriweather. Untouched for the first 6 yards of that run. Brings up 2nd and 4. There was no one up the A-gap at all. No defensive tackles lined up in the A-gap. Yeah, Citrus Series is a pillar, yep. Yeah, leave the spider there, yeah. The spider's going to be harmless. 2nd and 4. Back to his right is Merriweather. You know, Dallas played close to the last couple weeks. Like, they're a good team that just fell in hard times. Strips to the top, 1 to the bottom. Back to his right. Hand off again to Merriweather. He's going to get a first down at the 8-yard line. Tripped up at the 8. Gain of 6. Believe that was Deion Jennings on the stop. Either way, 1st and goal at the 8. Right, they're good pass control too, yeah. First and goal at the 8. Good drive here for Dallas. Off another missed field goal. They got a home run ball at the traffic cone. That should be the golden stitch. Reed going to keep it on the read option. Or excuse me, it's Lennon. He's going to keep it on the read option. He checks it in. He's going to get about a yard down to the 7-yard line. Brings up 2nd and goal. Second time they've done it with that. Mingo, no chance. No. Mingo is what he is at this point. Mingo is not good. Rivalry weekend is a good idea. No, I disagree. We had it before, so you have to remember, it just repackaged. We had it before. It was just, when Interleague was a thing, we had rivalry week. And like Freeway Series, Citrus Series, it would all be the same week. They'll send 4. Stepping up, checks it down the near side. That's caught by Merriweather to the 3. In the flat. Make it 3rd and goal at the 2. Like, this is just the same exact thing that I had growing up when AL and NL only played each other designated times. There was a certain weekend in May that it always took place. So it's nothing new. It also sucks because the D-backs play the Rockies. How is that a rivalry? Like, what gives? D-backs play the Rockies. Rivalry weekend and we get left out playing the Rockies? No offense to Rockies. We're not rivals. At all. 3rd and goal. Reed in the gun. Back to his left. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. The motion receiver over. Play action. Looking. Comeback round. Near side. Caught. Emmanuel Butler. The Butler does it. It's a 3rd down conversion and a touchdown for Dallas. Emmanuel Butler. 1-on-1 coverage on the left side of the field. And Butler with his 4th touchdown of the season. He's got 8 catches this year. Half of them have gone for touchdowns. Working 1-on-1 with Brandon Sebastian, the former Battlehawk cornerback. And Dallas in front by 2 scores. That way, whether from the 2 or Mets still suck. Yep, that's a day that ends in Y. It's a day that ends in Y. Yeah, they need to blow it up. But they're not going to fire Stearns, unfortunately. They should. They're not going to do it. Rockets are D-backs' second biggest rival? No, they're not. Padres are bigger. Padres are a way bigger rival. No, you're not. Look, you got the job in the first place, Doug. You're smart. Look, imposter syndrome is a real thing. Imposter syndrome is a very real thing. Look, everyone thinks that way at some point, Doug. Believe me. Imposter syndrome is a real thing. You wouldn't have gotten the job if you weren't smart. Yeah, Carroll's safe on that stolen base. If you make rivalry cup, what would I change if I did interleague? If it was interleague. Yeah, if it was interleague, I'd go D-backs against Rangers, rematch of the World Series. Allie sending gold coin for 10 jewels. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Allie. Extra point off the penalty. And this one is right down the pipe. 10-0 Dallas. 2 missed field goals for the Storm turn into 10 points for Dallas. No, because you have to understand about the transplant situation here in Arizona. You have to understand that. The transplant situation. Yep, you're on that one, Billy. Yep. Is it really Malcolm Butler? No. No, he's not. 10-0 your score. Your Rockies fan confirmed we don't give a crap about the D-backs. Nope. First off, he is absolutely safe. Carroll is absolutely safe on that stolen base attempt. It's not even close. It's literally just it's repackaged what we had before. It used to be when I came when we was on the back in my day. But back in my day, it used to be interleague was about a month in June, second week of June to first week of July, and there was a 3-game stretch over a weekend, and that was awesome. Everyone was playing interleague, and it was awesome. Oh yeah, Toronto's not. No, I'm with you on that one, Jonathan. Your Rocky fans say the Padres, especially the Dodgers, don't care about the Giants. Forget the D-backs exist. Yeah, we hate the Dodgers because a lot of stuff, but we have a lot of LA people living out here. Yeah, it really used to be an event. It's not really the same anymore, except for certain rivalries like Yankees, Mets. But it used to be a big deal when you played a team in a different league. It used to be massive. Padres we hate. Giants we don't like, but we kind of are toward them. It's more about the transplant situation in Arizona. That's where these rivalries come from. LA, a lot of transplants. San Diego, a lot of transplants. San Fran, some, but not a ton. Year 2, I remember, well, yep. And then Colorado, there was down. Rockies fans are harmless. Oh, let's go, Vargas. All right. D-backs up 1-0. As a Twins fan, you hate the entire division. That makes sense. Right up the middle. Irvin Flower for 30 jewels. Appreciate you a ton on that. No clue what it translates to. And a star for 2 jewels. Appreciate you a ton. It impacts XP. Whatever jewels do, it impacts XP because you get funky numbers with XP. You get a number that's not a 0 or a 5. The kickoff has to reach the 20. It does not. It bounces at the 23, so Orlando's going to get the 40-yard line. It sucks, Detroit. Life's not fair like that. Sparkles for 2 jewels. Appreciate you. It's not like Eagles-Falcons historic rivalries that fell off because one team sucks. I mean, I'd say Eagles-Falcons is still, to some extent. It's very weird. Allie sending a flower for 30 jewels. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Keep sending those jewels. Appreciate it. Yeah, Astros go to the AL, mess everything up. Yep. Yeah, because they have an odd number of teams. It feels weird having an interleague game be the final game of the season. It feels very weird. So Orlando's going to get good field position here at the 40-yard line. Irvin, gold coin. And then Jonathan, flower for 30 jewels. Appreciate you a ton. How they work? I know it translates to some form of actual currency. I don't know how. but it's their answer to bits. Like, it's their answer to giving out bits on Twitch. First 79 cents. Can the Storm come back? I mean, they're driving all right. Roland's getting open. I don't think they can stop the run right now. I think that's their problem. They got to get someone on the side. Jet sweep pass to the near side. That's going to help Roland to the 45 and down to the 46. There's a gain of 6 on the play. Matt Jones takes him down. Ready for one big play to start. Dismiss 51 available. Yep. 2nd and 4. Yeah, 20,000 for $250. Yeah, it's really, there's no like website that tells you like for like on our side like what it comes out to. I just take YouTube's word for it. You know, Caitlin Clark, I mean, she was not good at hitting threes last year. You have to remember that. On the road, what was she shooting? Like 15% from 3 on the road last year? Chili for 6 joules. Appreciate you, Irvin, on that one. Yeah, early opening day, it's wrong, yes. It feels wrong. It feels very wrong. Play's actually blown dead, holding on the play, so back it up 10 yards. So 1st and 20, Plummer at the 30-yard line. Going deep, Millifield, high throw, but corral to the 45-yard line. Gain of 25, and it's Cam Camper on the grab in plus territory. There are like very few humans that work at YouTube now, so. Just a deep in route over the middle of the field before he's brought down by Sean Wade. You know the jewels help me. I know that. I know jewels help your creator. One of the top 3 of the bottom. So I appreciate all the jewels. I just don't know what it translates to. Back to his right. Play action. Bubble screen. Hamler. Incomplete. It's a forward pass, even though it was behind the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. Yeah, if they miss the playoffs, we might have some issues with the Lions at that point. Pizza with jewels? I cannot. Unfortunately, I can't buy pizza with jewels. Buy with gum. You can buy pizza with gum. Second and 10. Yeah, 99 cents for 50 joules. Yeah, it's bizarre. The Jewel 2. Yep. I played that game a lot growing up. Oh, man. My mom's Facebook account. Man. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Plummer. Shovel pass in the flat on the near side to the 40 and diving ahead to the 37-yard line. Nice job there. Will look like a busted play. Just Sean Corbin, the former Brahma running back. He's going to get 8. 3rd and 2. You figure it's 4 down territory here. You're not letting Lance go back out there after missing 2 field goals. Corbin didn't do a lot last game. Just 25 yards from scrimmage. Yeah, it does help make up XP, yes. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Plummer. Hands it off on the sweep to the right side. It's going to get a yard. Brings up 4th and 1, and there's no decision here. There is absolutely no decision. You're not kicking. Your kicker is 0 for 2 from 51 to 52. None of the kicks were close. You need 1 yard. They're going for it. You can't touch push, but they're going to line up in a quarterback sneak look, and Plummer going to run to the left side. Flag flies right on the snap where they set. Flag flies right on the snap. Remember, you can't punt. If this is on them, it's going to be offside on the defense. They blew the play dead. Not sure they blew it dead for offside, but either way, it's going to be a 1st down for Orlando nonetheless. Kicking for the memes, yep. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Yep, Helmet was in the neutral zone. So good call. Helmet was definitely in the neutral zone. Going to get that one on Kevin Strong, number 77. D-Max in a good spot. 3-0 count. Come on. That's up. Challenge that. Challenge that, Gabby. That's, man, that was going to be ball 4. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield here. New set of downs on the 31-yard line. The Red Sox got to run back. Let's go. Don't want NL team to win. Plummer, they're going to send 4. Plummer looks. Deep shot down the near sideline. 1-on-1. Incomplete. Broken up. Was looking on the play for Elijah Badger. 2nd and 10. Sean Wade on the breakup. Yeah, when players don't use ABS. Yeah, I mean, I get, like, not having the batter use ABS. I completely get, unless it's blatantly obvious. But in that spot, 3-0 count, bases loaded, I would have done it. It's Gavin Moreno. He's got a good eye. He's a catcher, too. So, to the top, on the bottom. I hate when they use it in, like, low-leveraged spots. That's where I hate when the batter uses it in a low-leveraged spot. Stretch late to the right side. That's going nowhere. Loss of a yard on the right side, or the far side of the field. Elijah Dotson pushed out of bounds on the far side by Stephen Jones. Brings up 3rd and 11. Like, batters that use it second inning in a 1-1 count. It's like, what on earth? It's like using a 1-1 count. What are we doing here? 3rd and 11. You know, she's not a 3-point goddess. No, she sucked from 3 last year. All right, Gabby, you know, I owe you an apology, Gabby, because he just got 2 runs right up the middle. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Empty backfield here for Plummer. 3rd and 11. Play is blown dead. Timeout on the field. Dallas is going to take it. They'll have 2 left. They'll get their defense set up. If they get nothing, here would be a 50-yard field goal try. So I remember we called the Fever game last year on the road, and I remember there was a stat where she was like 2 for her last 35 from 3. It's like, wait, what? Something ridiculous. Yeah, Clark's kind of overrated at this point. It's actually crazy how it worked out like that. Like, Clark is like legitimately overrated. Third and 11. So the sun is setting in Fort Hood. Nice purple skyline. Yeah, the pitcher should never use it. The batter only in like very high leverage spots. Catcher, I'm fine giving the green light. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Plummer, they'll send 4. Quick little out route to the far side. That's caught at the 26-yard line. Gain of 5. Decision time here. Rolling on the grab. He's pushed out by Jones. Makes you wonder. Well, she was great in college. They're going to kick the field goal. Oh, boy. They're going to kick it. They're going to kick the field goal. Yeah, I know, Detroit, because it's weird. Like, your whole life reduced to a meme. Lance is 0 for 2. Will the 3rd time be the charm? He missed right the first time. Missed left the second time. They're going to kick. With the sun directly in his eye. And the 3rd time will be the charm. That's right down the middle. The Storm get 3 back. They cut it to a 1-score game. Right, no, if it's obvious. Like if it's like in the dirt, like if it's obvious. But a lot of times it's like not. My favorite was Lourdes Gurriel challenged to pitch. Where, well, I don't think they've any new coach. I mean, what they did last year was crazy with all the injuries. They took the Aces all the way to 5. With all the injuries that they had. The memes do not prevail. Nope. Like, Lourdes Gurriel turned his back to a pitch. It was a called strike, and he challenged. He couldn't even see the pitch. I'm like, wait, what? 1-score game. Dallas going to get it back up by 7. It's like FanDuel does not have like a line for this game. Like even like live bet. You can't do like a live bet on FanDuel for some reason. Yeah, 3rd time is the charm. Oh, get down. Oh, let's go. D-backs bat around in the 1st. The D-backs batted around in the 1st. Let's go. Oh, we needed that. Oh my God, we needed that. If a kicker kicked it so bad it went backwards, can they go for a touchdown? Yes. Yes, you can. That's happened where punts go backwards. That's happened a lot where punts have like negative yards attached to them. That has happened. I've never seen a field goal go backwards, though. Like, on its own. That'd be almost impossible to do. Like, I don't know the physics behind how a field goal goes backwards. I know punts how it goes backwards. But I don't know for a field goal how it will go backwards. I don't know the rule on that. Yeah, 6-0 D-backs. I'm not celebrating yet because Merrill Kelly has not been good this year. So I'm not celebrating yet. Coors Field games are always kind of drunk. And Merrill Kelly has not been good this year. So this one's not even close to over. Yeah, sometimes with the fever, yeah. 10-3 your score. No, D-backs have not won yet. Are you kidding me? No, Merrill Kelly has not been good this year. Again, there's still plenty of bowl game left. There's still plenty of time in this game. Kickoff here. Dallas going to field it at the 5-yard line. Take it to the 10, 15, 20. Down the right side, 25. And down at the 28-yard line go the Renegades. Last 2 drives have resulted in 10 points. Yeah, it's him, yeah. If we would have had Juan Rodriguez, different story. Or like Ryan Nelson, no, it's not over. No. We bat around, that's good at least. First down here. Hitch route, middle of the field, that's caught, gain of 5. Tyler Vaughn's for the second time today. Getting leading receiver on the team this year. Keep it a buck, Rocky's crap. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm not. This one's not. Merrill Kelly has been terrible this year. And the altitude, you never know. One of the top 3 at the bottom. The Coors Field games are always drunk. I'm doing a right color so far. D-backs up 6-0, so can't complain so far. Got to keep it on the read option. Bringing in Reed this time to run in. He's going to get about 3. Make it 3rd and 2. They've been good on 3rd down today. Missing up by 9 at the end of 3. All right. I mean, the Coors Field games, you know it as well as I do. They're drunk. Anytime D-backs for the Rockies at Coors Field, just gets drunk. So 3rd down here for Dallas. So we're going to avoid going 3 and out for the second time today. It doesn't? Ooh. I'm impressed. That's a first. Timeout. Reed will take it with the play clock winding down. Them still in the huddle. They'll have 1 left. 5:08 to go. Long on think to call pancakes hotcakes? No, that's no hotcakes. That's the McDonald's name. When I say hotcakes, I'm referring to McDonald's. No, pancakes are pancakes. Liverpool gets 5th. I do, yeah. NFL game on the schedule that one famous thinks is a sure win, but it's not. I mean, I think everyone thinks they're going to split the division series against the crap teams or sweep the division series against the crap teams. I would say Steelers against the Browns. You know, when I say hotcakes, that's the McDonald's name for them. So when I say I love going to the airport getting hotcakes, I'm referring to McDonald's. No, they're pancakes. That's just the McDonald's name for them. At least it's math. You know, I'll take that. Yeah, they're good, yeah. McDonald's, they make some good hotcakes. Even though that's not even close to a Long Island thing. Pancakes are pancakes. We have a lot of diners out here that make some really good pancakes. 3 wide. Reed. Second read. Not there. Going to try and take off and run for it. And he's going to get sacked. Pocket collapses at the 29-yard line. It's a 3 and out. Feldarius Payne bringing the pain on that one. That's a quick 3 and out. Don't forget flapjacks. Up. You listen to Beat Swaps? Oh, I have not listened to that. He's only by 2? With the Sun? That's incredible. And McDonald's breakfast is pretty good. So, quick 3 and out here, and Hall's going to punt this one away. Wow. Okay, we'll see on that one, Keller. I'm impressed. Coy with a 10er. I appreciate you a ton. Punt here, return to the 30. To the 35, to the 40. Hamler, out of bounds to the 45-yard line. We got a 10er from Corey. Okay. I have a proposition for you. 15 countries in the world I want to visit. 1 begins with the letter M. All right. Well, I know Mauritania begins with the letter M. I'm going to guess Morocco. Because I know a lot of people want to go to Morocco at some point. the first thing I thought of was Morocco. Yeah, let's go Morocco. Lock it in. Final answer. Morocco. Monaco's nice. Monaco's very nice. Monaco is very nice. I went there a while ago on a cruise. I was not old enough to gamble, but it's Orlando ball near midfield when we get back here. I'm gonna go Morocco. Wait, oh no. Oh wait. I appreciate the 10 on that one, Corey. Let me get you on the LED board. Pizza odds increase if I get it. Yes, they do. Can we do pizza back-to-back days? Yeah, I'm guessing Morocco. Gonna go with my gut. I feel like Mexico you would have gone already at this point. I feel like Mexico's too obvious. It's bounced and died, yep. I feel like Morocco is way too obvious. That's, too obvious. It's Monaco! Oh, man! Corey with 2, appreciate you, man. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you being here. Man, it was Monaco. Who got it right? JP got it right? Yeah, JP got it right. Oh, man. I changed my guess to what JP said. Appreciate you, man. What, for F1? For the Grand Prix? Or just like in general? Oh wait, why? My clock should not be right. Thoughts on Drake's album? I have not listened to it yet. His last few albums have been pretty bloated, so I don't have a lot of desire to listen to it. But his last few have been pretty bloated. So Orlando ball at the 45-yard line. I know, I told you this one's not over. I told you. Merrill Kelly's not that good. I told you. This one is not over. I told you. Ball at the 45-yard line. 4:19 to go in the first half. Orlando chance to double it here. They get the ball to start the second half. I am not Neil. The last one I heard by them was Disappear from 1991. Oh no, basically, you're totally fine. Believe me, you don't say anything like inappropriate. You're totally fine. It's not even like linked to your like real thing, so it's like you're totally fine. Don't worry about that. Should ball be at midfield. Trips to the top, one to the bottom, back to his left. Hand up the middle. Corbin now tries to bounce outside. He's gonna get a couple down to the 46-yard line. Going for me tonight. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it. I heard it's like every Drake album. There's like a few gems, but like it's so bloated. Happy rivalry weekend, yep. Against the Rockies. Biggest rival the D-backs have, apparently. Yeah, the Kid Rock of rap music. At least he still moves numbers. Kid Rock does not move numbers at this point. A fact. Because his albums are so long. Fact. Half of the middle. It's going to get about 2. He has so many songs on each album. It's like 30 songs per album. So, yes, fact. Ball the 44. Rockstar INXS. I've not heard of that. No. To become the next lead singer of INXS. I've never heard of that. I know there was I watched the NBC show. There was a reality competition where they were trying to find the next Sandy and Danny for Grease on Broadway. Were they considered rivals? They both, the Braves used to be in Boston. That's why. We have an injured player for DC. So we'll step aside with 3:21. So Dallas going to have a man down their defensive line. I think I said DC. My apologies on that one. Canadian guy named J.D. Fortune won the competition. That's a great name. That is a great name. J.D. Fortune. That's a rock star name. Or a banker. That's not the name of a bank company, or it's a rock star. Oh, everyone else has a geographic rivalry, even if it's early. Yep. Kiss My Fish, Drake Country remix version. Drown My Fish. I figure it's 4. Well, you can't punt it here. Alright, D-backs only allow 1. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, plus, yeah, Boston, Atlanta, yeah, a little bit. I wish I could watch this in Australia. That sucks that you can't. That sucks. Like, football's awesome. It's the best part I live in America is that there's always football on. Always is football on. Day trip to LA? Never. I've done weekend trip to LA, but day trip? No. Maybe one of these days. Right, Dodgers got Giants and Padres for us. Yep. Cubs are playing White Sox tonight, and those Sox were in the City Connects. Looks like the Cubs are playing the Bulls. Yeah, I don't like those City Connects. There's some I really like. There's some I do not. I don't like the ones that just look like other teams. Yes, he should do that, JP, yes. He should diss Kendrick using those lyrics. Just to really hammer home the point. It's like that Always Sunny episode with Danny DeVito with a song about kids. LA to Phoenix, 4-hour drive. About 4 hours without traffic. So 4.5. The long way I do it is if I wake up at like 4 in the morning, drive up, go to Disney World or Disneyland, and then come back. Now I'm thinking, yep. We're going to go to high school football games after you're graduating? I think it depends. I think, look, first off, just do what you want. I think do what you want. As long as you're not harming anyone, do what you want. I've not been to a high school games of my team since I graduated. Like, even when I went back. I think it totally depends. Like, I think Texas is a much bigger deal. Phoenix to Vegas, same thing. Because there's no interstate. There's no interstate to go to Vegas. So it's about 4 hours. Trips to the top, 2 to the bottom. Empty backfield. Plummer, they're going to send 4. Plummer, slam pass, middle of the field. That's caught to the 35-yard line. Called a gain of 9, and it's Chris Rowland, who's got 3 catches today on 3rd down. I'm sure, like, I would go back to some high school football games if I grew up in Texas. Yeah, that's a Desert Bus video game. Yes, it is. It's like the first hour, the last hour is fine, but the middle 2 hours, you're in the middle of nowhere. It's like 1 lane or 2 lanes, like just through desert with no civilization around. Bubble screen to the far side. That's caught to the 30, down to the 27-yard line. Yeah, much needed that. Yep. 2nd and 2 on the gain of 8 from Elijah Badger. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Right, or like Massachusetts, like tradition like that. Will they call a play? I don't think they're going to. Orlando wants offside again. They're just flying up in a QB6 formation. They're not going to call a play. They're trending in with a hard count. Not a bad idea, but Dallas is not biting this time, like they did last time. 2nd and 2, when we get back here at the 2-minute warning. Dallas only 1 timeout, so a good chance for Orlando here to double dip. They've driven the ball well today. 3 drives for Orlando before this. They've gone in field goal range across the 50, across the 40 actually, all 3 times. Only have 3 points to show for it so far. Brave Nevada's just 2, yep. Yeah, you're right on that one, Neil. Yep. You are 100% right on that one. Because, like, there are very few rest stops. You are 100% right on that one. There are very few rest stops. New York, there's a rest stop everywhere. You have to go. You can go off the rest stop. But there's a lot of places on the West Coast and down south where it's like last rest stop until like 40 miles. It's like, ooh. No, never in the desert. Nope. Woods have done, yeah. And 2nd and 2 when we get back here at the 2-minute warning. Do I drive long distance strictly? No, not really. At this point, with how much I work, I just stay in my apartment. I mean, if I drive, it's going to be no more than 30 minutes. NJ Title 39 code. I'll take a look at that one. I always have a bunch of Love's travel stops. Some good plazas. Maryland's got a very good plaza. Ring of helmet over the line. Doesn't matter because they didn't snap it. They didn't. If they had it over the line, it doesn't matter. You got to snap the ball. As long as you don't touch the guy, you're allowed to have a helmet and then get back. Does my complex have a pool? Yes, my complex has a pool. I don't use it. I'm not really a swimmer. I don't really use it. You arrive at the Hive? Oh, wow. So Cyber Chase arrived at the Hive, man. It's going to be a fun OT. And all the requests, the schedule release video OT, the requests. We're going to be cooking tonight. We're going to be cooking tonight. One of the top three at the bottom. 2-minute warning. Plummer. Quick little slam pass behind his man, but still caught at the 19-yard line. And it's Badger once again for the second time this drive. 1 point Indiana. All right. Gain of 8. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not a long-distance traveler, no. 1st and 10. Yeah, Storm can take their time here. They're not pressed for time by any means. A good chance to double dip. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Plummer upset about something. Now going to snap it with 5. They'll send 4. Plummer. Pressure. Checks it down at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing. That play was all out of sorts from the start. Plummer was not happy about something, and Corbin's going to get nothing. 2nd and 10. Yeah, I love that. I think it's going to last, JP. I think it's going to be a new one. Yes, we do have that one too, base talk. Yep, we do have that one. Yeah, I-24 with truckers. Yep. 2nd and 10. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Actually, 2 at the top of the screen. I'll go 4 wide with a minute to go. Takes a snap. They'll send 4. Plummer looks near sideline. Underthrown and almost picked off. On the near sideline, it was Wade who got in front of that one. Lucky that wasn't intercepted. I think he was looking for Badger on that one. Underthrown out route. Yeah, I thought so too, JP. I'm surprised it didn't. Yeah, Jason Tigers, apparently they're rivals. Well, I know D-backs and Rockies were rivals, but here we are. You drive down to Scar when I had my trip there earlier, you're not missing much. Right, I'm with you on that one, Johnster. Timeout, they'll have 2 left. Not applicable to roller skating rinks. That's a weird provision. You long distance driving? No, would not want to do it every week. That's part of the reason, like, I think the number one reason I love my job and I love what I'm able to do with you guys is I don't have to commute. That is the best part. Like, I love a lot about what I do, being able to make my passion a living, but one of the biggest thing I like, number one, is I don't have to do long distance driving. I don't have to drive an hour to work and then an hour back and be stuck in traffic. I can just work at home. ASAP 11 with 8-minute stuff. Yeah, that's the aces I know. Yeah, Boston, West Palm Beach, that's like a day-long drive. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Plummer. Fires at the sticks that's caught at the 8-yard line. First down, it's Cam Camper. Gain of 11 on the near side of the field. Sit or by a parking garage? Yep, nothing can happen. Don't drive down with put on pants. Yep. Hey, Mom, I'm done with my segment. Yep. It's the best reason for that alone. 40 seconds to go. Yeah, they're not rivals. No, they were not rivals. It's either 3 days stuff to Richmond, then against Savannah. You can't do it in one day. If you trade drivers, maybe. They send 4. Plummer, pump fake. Now fires on the run. That's called the slam pass down to the 1. Goes wigless. You wonder if Dallas is going to take a timeout here. Do I have stick? No. 2nd and goal. Dallas is not taking a timeout. Plummer, QB sneak, he's in. He stretched that ball across, he got in, touchdown, and Orlando is going to get the last 10 points of the game. They execute that drive perfectly. I'm surprised Dallas did not take a timeout sooner, seeing as you want to have time available at your disposal to potentially get someone back. We got a ball game in Fort Hood. But baseball, as he says, all division teams are rivals. I don't have any animosity toward the Rockies. Compared to, like, the Dodgers and the Padres, I have no animosity toward them. Extra point here for Lance. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, JP. And that one is right down the middle. We are tied at 10. Dallas got the first 10. Orlando answers right back, and they get the ball to the second half. A mid-engine Corvette, man. Giants, indifferent. It's not, a lot of this has to do with the transplants. A lot of the rivalries that the D-backs have to do with transplants. So LA, a lot of Dodger fans out here, a lot of LA people out here. There's like animosity toward California. Arizona hates California. That's what it comes down to. Arizona hates California. Everything California. Except for Disneyland. I think you're right on that, Mr. Riveland. Yes. You know, Giants are 3. Dodgers are clearly 1. Dodgers game is always... I look at it too, like how the stadium is. Like, D-backs, Dodgers, every game sells out. D-backs, Padres, close to sellout. A lot of Padres fans. The Giants are least intense. Oh, that's crazy, David. Was it like a promotion night or something? Kickoff here, return to the right side to the 20, 35, down the 33-yard line. Right, California to Arizona, New York to Florida, yep. Oregon and Cali hate each other, yep. Favorite commentary? Appreciate you a ton, Captain, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. You know, I have nothing against the Kings, no. Anyone who hates the Kings, it's like, what are we doing here? Right, Arizona, ASU never had big beef with California teams before. ASU with USC, they did with USC. But, I mean, they also hate each other. Arizona State Territorial Cup. After New Game, wow. Kneel down. So they're not going to try anything. We'll go into the halftime break. All knotted up at 10. Fun first half here at Fort Hood. I'll put a poll up. Once I'll set Spider-Man instead. Not bad. Yeah, Arizona's very hot, yeah. You know, we had rivals with California schools. USC in particular. ASU USC games got heated. 10-10 your score. I did not know that, Neil. I did not know about Corvettes. Oregon replaced all their welcome signs at California boards with more monument like Oregon welcomes you signs. Only at the Cali Crossings. Wait, yeah, 2002, that gives away the year. Might have the Barry Bonds effect, too. Right, year after World Series win, plus Barry Bonds effect. Yeah, Cubs games always do very well here. I'd say Cubs are a bigger rival than the Rockies at this point, at least. At least for the D-backs. But Tanner coming later? Let's go. Appreciate you. It's very interesting how each state does a welcome sign. Yeah, Pistons up by 15. We might get a game 7 in that. We might go with 7. Right, a lot of transplants. Yep. Oh, you're not kidding. The hardest ticket to get is a Cubs spring training game. By far. No one's counting the Thunder. The Spurs could. The Spurs absolutely could. You haven't seen the welcome signs, JP. Have not seen those. That'll be on Prime. Be a fun game. Do I count a lot of older people? You have a house during the winter? Definitely, I noticed in Scottsdale there's more older people. Yes, I do notice that. Hugby's video? I'll check it out at some point. Definitely, you notice in when I go like to downtown Scottsdale for like Romaldi's. You definitely notice. At least you welcome them. Yep. I do like a Massachusetts side. It's simple. Yeah, of course, the Cubs stickers are the biggest in Arizona. The religion is running deep in Cub Nation. Yep. Nebraska fans in Arizona once paid a Phoenix radio station to carry their games. I did not know that. NHL is most likely to expand than NFL. Oh, easily. Fact. 100%. The NFL's not even talking about expansion. NHL is going to go... They're going to be the first to expand past 32 of any league. They're going to be by far the first. Discover the excellence in Oklahoma. Wow. I mean, NBA excellence, at least. Soto 250th home run. Good for him. Good thing he did not do that against D-backs last week. Past 32 is too many. Well, for NHL, they're going to probably go Houston. They're going to go Phoenix again. Atlanta's going to get another chance. Yemi is going to go past before NFL expands. Yep. Yeah, NFL's not going to expand for a little bit. What would happen? I would think 2040s. If the NFL does go past 32, I would think international in the 2040s. 2030s will be really getting the footprint internationally, and then 2040 will be the expansion. How's it going, Brody? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, you're definitely rooting for Orlando in this one. I know that much. Yeah, 36 NHL is reasonable. Have it on separate streams? Pistons I have, yes. And D-backs I have on my big screen, yep. I have on different screens. Keep Louisiana beautiful. Well, I agree. Atlanta should not get a third chance. I actually agree with you on that one. But it's going to happen. They're going to get an arena. They're going to get another chance. First in flight, 47th in education. Man, yeah, putting on welcome sign. Like you're entering the state. Don't screw it up. It had to the floor release. It had to. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, rooting for Orlando to help with Dins for Birmingham. Yep, makes a ton of sense on that one. You gotta hope all the 3-win teams just... All the 3-win teams just start losing. The Thrasher jerseys, they were pretty fire, yeah. As shown by UNC basketball team. You guys have at least a cool font on that one, JP. You gotta have a peach. Yeah, I'm not surprised they have a peach. Not remotely surprised on that. Yeah, that paper was special. That paper was very special with UNC basketball. Man. I felt very academically enriched reading that paper. Michigan best just says sorry. Has a legendary on it. Legendary North Dakota. I don't think anyone's ever said that. The Game Over spell? I've not. No, I've not seen that. Yeah, Game 7 confirmed. Pistons and Cavs going to Game 7 just like the last series. Go Storm Blue Plumber. Yeah, why is Louisville? Has their only Cowboys logo on. That's their claim to fame. That is their claim to fame. To Wyoming? I don't know that. It's a Rome, but just the Wyoming way. Yes, up ABC Sunday, yep. Because that's going to be on Prime. 10-10 your score with the halftime break. All good alley on that one. And Knicks are going to be very well rested. They have to be the favorites to make the finals for the first time since '99. They have to be. The NBA wants that too. The NBA would love the Knicks in the finals. $3:30, yep, $3:30 for Game 7, yep. Ever since Knicks Hawks, yeah, I've chosen Knicks too, yep. Ever since that, I'm with you. Besides High Point, we're also been in North Carolina. I've been to a lot of places. Hickory, Raleigh, Charlotte, Greensboro, Winston-Salem, Boone. I've been to a fair amount of the state. Never Wilmington. Never Asheville. But for the most part, like all the big places. Yeah, I have the Cavs winning Game 7. I do have the Cavs winning 7. NBA's dream final is Lakers and Knicks. Oh, 100%. 100,000% that's their dream final. The Lakers are out right now. What they want is Spurs Knicks. They want Wemby and New York. That's what they want. Of the teams remaining. Actually, River Pistons. There you go. Prime promoted Lions Bills 4 months before the season starts. Yep, gotta get on it right now. Gotta get on it. It's never too early to advertise the NFL. Yeah, I don't know if they definitely want the Knicks. Oh, way more than Lakers Celtics. Yep, way more. Because New York, that's a market that's starving for. I remember that, Keller. Yep, that's a market that's starving for a title. It's a bigger media market than Boston. They're starving for a title. Yes, way more. Way more. We're going through Hilton House, all through the last 7 to North Carolina. All good. Never been to Hilton Head. I've never been there. Yeah, Bulls would be a dream match with them, too. Boston Spurs winning 5. Cavs are the backup. Cavs lose Game 7. Eastern Conference bracket is screwed. Yeah. Been a crazy playoffs. Way crazier than a lot of people expected. Right, the rivalry for Lakers Celtics is good. Yes, the rivalry is great, obviously, but that'd be their number 2. That would definitely be their number 2 matchup. Believe me, I agree. Lakers Celtics would be number 2. No, I've never been to Hilton. Nope, never been. That'd be crazy, Dex, if they do. That'd be crazy. You know, Lakers Celtics is great. Believe me, that's number 2 for matchups that they want. For matchups that the NBA wants, that's number 2. They want Lakers Knicks. If they could pick for ratings, Lakers Knicks would break everything. I think so too, David. Yep, I think it's the only one. There's no AL-NL rivalry that's number one. No Eastern-Western rivalry in the NHL that's number one. No, that's easily. How's it going, Bobby? Packers include Grossi. I love that. I love that. That was a great video. I like the robot chicken animation. I love that. Yeah, that was your Infinity War. Yep. The bracket was in the NCAA was scrapped this year. If you were happy around, you were wrong about that one. Yeah, but that was good. In my format, Spurs, Lakers, Spurs, Knicks, Lakers. I never thought of it like that, Neil, but maybe. They won Pels Wiz. Yes, they won Hornets. They won Pels Hornets. Renegades Irish is big, but it's not number one. Yankees Red Sox is number one. Lakers Wolves will be right behind. Maybe. Yeah, hydraulic press. That was good. Yeah, Texas had two very good videos. El Clasico. Well, Rangers Celtics has to be in there. Rangers Celtics has to be in there. You play all your old rivals in the AFC West? Yep. That's what they used to do back when the Seahawks moved. They in the 2000s, they gave them like all the AFC West teams from preseason. Yankees, Red Sox, Mets, Dodgers. Yep. That sounds about right. Though Astros are up there now. Astros are getting up there. The Lakers Bulls is like, it's not a rivalry anymore. No. No, it's not a rivalry anymore. But the NBA wants that. The NBA wants that. You're right about how big in the first one you were. You're right about that one. The Lakers Bulls is not a rivalry anymore. Yeah, Old Firm's up there, yeah. Cowboys, bunch of towers. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that one. The acting, the pacing was off. The acting wasn't great on that one. Yeah, I'm not a Domino's guy. Adrian Brent with the Eagles? No, I think it's going to be going to the Patriots. After the June 1st deadline, I think it's going to the Pats. Ready to play at least two most preseasons, yep. Which makes sense because they're all geographically close by. You say maybe early 90s it was. Maybe say early 90s. But we're talking like that's a matchup the NBA would want for the finals. You know, it's bigger. Yeah, that's bigger than anything in the Prem. I mean, maybe Liverpool, Everton, and obviously the Manchester Derby. But you know, Celtic Rangers, big. Celtics, Sixers, and Pistons. I think Warriors are getting up there. Oh, finals rivalries. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yes, I agree for the top three for finals rivalries. Yes, I agree with you there. After we beat Arizona. Yeah, I thought that too. I thought the winner of that game was going to win it all. And no one was stopping them. Whoever won that game was going to win it all. Softball regionals. I saw Stetson pull off the upset. That was cool. Dog is happy. That's good. That's good. I saw also UConn just got destroyed. I saw that. Against A&M. Best matchup they could get for the Super Bowl? Cowboys-Jets. Cowboys-Jets, easily. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, JP, yep. Jazz pick the Files for the NBA 1 play minus Chicago, New York. New York or Boston? No hit alert in Houston? Ooh. Ronda Rousey's still going at it. She hasn't won in like 10 years. It's crazy. Hey, UNCG hits Clemson, yeah. Now Cowboys Steelers. Well, I mean, that's the biggest rivalry, but they want Cowboys Jets. New York market, team that hasn't won or made it in close to 60 years. They want Cowboys Jets. America's team hasn't made in 30 plus years against the number one market in the league. A team that has been snake bitten for years. The biggest market. Hasn't made in 60 years. Cowboys Jets is what the league wants. Eventually get one game every day of the week? No, I don't think with a Wednesday. No, Wednesday will be impossible to do every week. Tuesday they're going to do. Saturday, no. Sport Broadcasting Act of 1961. Friday, same thing. Tuesday Night Football, I think, is coming. I do think Tuesday Night Football is coming at some point. It's a long halftime break. I don't know why this one's longer than usual. But, yeah, Tuesday Night Football, I think, is coming. At some point. Jets Bears, yeah, that's another good pick, yeah. They're probably number 2 behind Jets against Cowboys. The Pistons get game 7. Second straight series for both teams. I think it was 7. Knicks are going to be very well rested. Did you count again? Yeah, that's probably why. How's it going, Glenn? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here for this one. And here's how Third Eye covers. He's in the top 45. He's in the top 45. Covers health insurance, horses, roller skates, rollerblades, skateboards, also the Tort Act. All motor vehicles covered. That is odd. Cowboys and Jets fan, my condolences. No, because I'm watching it on my computer. It's not messing up. Yeah, that'd be crazy, David. I can't imagine that. Yeah, Cavs were not good tonight, no. No, you can't, Glenn. He's top 45. I'll give you that. You Cavs let you down? Yep. Pistons roll. Yes, they do. Last game for Prime, it's a big one. It is a big one. Very big one. All eyeballs on Prime. Their first season covering the NBA. It's been a good one. Smart Travel Pizza. Amen to that. Okay, when are we going to start the second half? This is a long halftime break. Maybe do like some military recognition thing. It's always been a Yep, that's a lot. Cards being underdogs in every game at home this year. Every game this year, including the Jets. I'm surprised with the Jets because you would think they'd be like -3 favorites just because home team gets 3. Kind of crazy to me. Jets fan base is bigger than everyone thinks it is. It's big. Yep, Jets fan base is big. NFL wants Cowboys Jets. Yes, they do. Yep. Yes, they do. Spurs Wolves. Here goes nothing. Heck of a season regardless, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm surprised they're underdogs. I'm surprised against the Jets, at least. Okay, now we're going to start the third. The Jets fan base, it's not as big as the Giants, but it's pretty big. You know exactly, Isaac, yep. Clark gets it? Okay. We got OT. Jets have the dullest color scheme of any team. I mean, green and white's fine. Right, Jets is nowhere as big as the Giants, but still very big. Still very big. Oh yeah, Perez, that press conference was just nuts with Real. That press conference was insane. No, Cowboys have always had bigger favorites than the Jets. And the Giants, no, Giants have bigger favorites than the Jets. Or that could also drive fans up the wall. Yeah, the Jets are good. Watch the fans come out. How's it going, Vito? Appreciate you being here. I think Giants have more, but again, the Jets, they start winning games. You'd be surprised. Phillies Pirates, when is the poop game not on crack? When is the poop game not on crack, to be fair? The Oregon Ohio State's a good rivalry. Yes. Yeah, that's a legit rivalry at this point. All right, kickoff here. Let's do this thing. 78% on the Storm. Orlando gets the ball to start the half. Double dipping opportunity. It's going to bounce to the 16-yard line in the landing zone. Taken out by Corbin to the 30. Up the middle to the 35. Breaks a tackle to the 40. Flag on the play. It's down at the 44-yard line. Second half kick. Orlando gets it to start. But this one's going to come back. Returns to the 44, but a flag on the return. Get baseball close to run roll in LSU. Yeah, they're playing better as of late. matchup that should be considered a rivalry, but generally isn't. Jaguars-Steelers, I think. Jaguars-Steelers. I think both sets of fan bases hate each other. The AFC Central days, it was big. No, the interview did not help. He tried to clear things up, but did not. Habs-Blackhawks, that's a great rivalry, yeah. UMass-Alabama, that's a great rivalry. Yes, 100%. They should play every year. They should play every single year. Came late on the return, but Orlando's going to have it. So now 0-4, why does it not surprise me? They're going to be the worst team in the league this year. There's no motivation there. Yeah, one time it was good. It still is pretty good. Like, the teams still hate each other. Ball the 20-yard line on the return. One at the top, two at the bottom. You'd be surprised how many people came at me on Twitter when I said it was a rivalry and said, no, that's not a rivalry. What are you talking about? Good day for Detroit Sports. Yep. Play action, Plummer, slam pass, middle of the field. That is caught at the 29-yard line. Elijah Badger absorbing the contact. Gain of 9. Orlando finished the half with the ball. So a good opportunity to double dip here. There you go, Michael. Yep, 8-2. 2nd and 1. Over under wins 1.5. Under. As crazy as that sounds, I'm going to go under. Back to his right here is Stewart. One at the top, 3 at the bottom. Plummer in the gun. Takes it. Hands off at the middle. Nothing doing. Blown up for a loss of 2 by the big defensive tackle, Dominique Davis. Number 69 with a very nice stuff. Brings up 3rd and 3. Colts, Titans, Texans, Jaguars, Patriots. I'd say that's it. Torque with a walk-off. Good for Torque. I like Torque. That's a real team. I didn't even know that, JP. Makes sense, though, Oakland, yeah. Houston get Juju for free, yeah. You know, Blue Jays back in the 80s, that was a big one. 3rd and 3. Plummer going to keep it on the read option. He's got the first end to the 30, 35, 40, got some space on the far side, 45, 50. Plummer could go! Plummer could go! Jack Plummer into the end zone! 73 yards! The quarterback keeps it himself! And Jack Plummer, right out of the halftime break on the read option, with one of the longest rushes of the season by anyone. Actually, is the longest rush. 73 yards, the longest run by anyone this season, and it's the quarterback. Who does it? Pitt, maybe, yeah. Extra point is good. 17 straight for the Storm. Held it high and tight too, yep. Just trying to get the first down, 3 yards out. I think that's a touchdown. Longest run of the season by anyone. Unclog the total on that one, yep. Why could do that at UFL? Well, there's a lottery. Dex saying that. There's a lottery. They got a good chance to get it. But there is a lottery. You know, Backyard Brawl's great. I do love Backyard Brawl. That's a great rivalry. Quarterback run is not a pillar. No, it is not. Orlando's crossed the 50 every drive. Starting to find their rhythm. 17-10. $90 seconds into the third. Non-division and non-league. Non-division, I go Cubs. Or Phillies. I'd probably go Cubs. Non-league? Might have to just go Rangers. Rangers or Yankees. Yeah, they used to be real rivalries. Yep, they used to be real division rivalries. Badger play defense also not pillar. Something's got to give. Something's got to give on that. Yeah, Brewers fans took over Target Field. That does not surprise me. 17-10 your score. Orlando up for the first time today. We'll see what Dallas can do here. We're going to get something back after allowing 17 straight points. Have not gone a first down in nearly an hour of real time. Oh, that's crazy, Zach. That is a championship if it's rocker. The Brewers just keep eking out these crazy wins. Well, Cubs have a huge fan base. That's why. Brewers have a decent-sized fan base, but the Cubs fan base is obviously massive. So 17-10 your score. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here. We'll do OT later tonight. Yeah, it's also the Cardinals. Yep. Yeah, Red Sox-Cardinals is a rivalry. Yep, I will give you that. Kickoff return to the 30-35 and up the middle to the 37-yard line. Goes Merriweather on the return. Seeing doctor's office, so I was bored. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, no, doctor's office, waiting in the doctor's office is not fun. No, I understand the Braves do with the Boston stuff. Yeah, with Cards Royals, yeah, you gotta do that one. Especially 85 World Series. First down here, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. I was going to come for T-Law. Oh, yeah, we got to be ready for that. We got to have Cole Van Landen back. Out route to the right side, incomplete. Too much on that throw. Was looking there for Greg Ward. Brings up 2nd and 10. Press the 5 pillars. 2nd and 10. Probably will be, Vito. Yep, probably will be. Back to his right. Reed hands it off. Nothing doing. Bottled up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the run by Merriweather. 3rd and 10. They went 3 and out last time. They've not gone a 3 and out in about an hour of real time. Can they get something here? Three at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Reed in the gun. Takes it. They'll send 3. Reed stepping up. Has plenty of time. Fires to the right side. That's caught. Can he get the first down? Dives toward the stick. That's going to be close. Emmanuel Butler. I think they're going to give it to him. At the 48-yard line. I think he got there. The extra extension at the end. Was that enough? And they're going for it if he doesn't have it. He's got it. Yeah, I think it was, JP, yeah. Yeah, I think that was. My phone did a thing. Well, yeah, I know the plans for that one. He got the first. The first time they ever lost the second round. I didn't know they've never lost in the second round. That's crazy. Yeah, they're going to give him the first. Yep. The extra extension. ET will be the NFL version of Samson. The Bible cuts his hair. Now his career will go in flames. His hair is not cut, at least. Thank God for that. It was only a wig. He sold it well. Yeah, Vegas looks good right now. I think Colorado is going to win that series, but they look good. One of the top 3 of them on back to his right again. Dallas going right to left. They're near the 50. Reed takes it. Going to head over the middle. Huge show here for Merriweather to the 40. First down the 36-yard line. Ellis Merriweather with a first down in plus territory. He thought he wasn't down. He thought he rolled over someone's knee. He did not. Gain of 16 and a first. He did not roll over a knee, but huge low up the A-gap, and then a horrible tackling attempt there by Isaiah Mack. Could bring down Nate Meters on the stop. Or Metters, I should say. Nate Metters on the stop. So put it at the 37-yard line. Another good run there by Merriweather. So the Renegades across the 50. Back-to-back first downs. Much needed sequence there for Dallas. So open up the second half. One of the top, three of the bottom. Back to his right for Reed in the gun. Reed will take it. They'll send 4. He'll hand off again to Merriweather on a sweep play to the near side. This one's going to get 2. Or maybe 1 down to the 36-yard line. They're not doing a great job running outside. Up the middle, they've been fine, but any outside runs, Orlando's been all over them. Orlando's been all over the outside runs. There's some 2nd and 9. Reed once again lining up in the gun. The last Browns-Jags game, oh yeah, that was a rough one for the Jaguars. That was a rough one. The Trevor Bank game in Jacksonville, they're going to send 4. Boring game, too. Reed flushed out to the near side, resets his feet, fires, end zone shot, wide open, we're all tied up, touchdown on the near side. It's Seth Green. With acres of green in front, Reed extended the play. Down the near side on the corner route, 36-yard strike, and Dallas equalizes with the extra point. Gonna play Hawaii Bowl on Christmas Eve? That's a good question. They have not announced the bowl schedule yet. I don't think they have. Let me check. Let me check. So obviously we're going to do the... That would suck. They have not announced the bowl schedule yet. I would assume Hawaii Bowl moves to like the 23rd, or they do it earlier in the day. I'd assume they do it earlier in the day. It's a shootout right now. Yeah, I would assume Hawaii Bowl might go earlier in the day. But that would suck, because I love calling Hawaii Bowl. That's like a fun tradition on stream. Obviously, I'm going to do NFL over that. Maybe they move to the 23rd. They might go 23rd on that one. They might do it December 23rd. Seth Green with the touchdown after Reed extended the play, rolling out of the pocket. Stops a 17-0 run. Green's first touchdown of the season. Only had 42 yards receiving all season. Gets 36 there. A pancake block on the left side. Allowed Reed to roll free. Yeah, I think 23rd is going to be more logical, yeah. But they might super challenge this. This might come back. Orlando's going to use a super challenge. Keyshawn Banks might have been thrown to the ground by the left tackle there. Number 75. Alex Akingbalu. So Beck's going to use his one super challenge. Try and overturn the result of the play. Xbox Bowl. I don't know the Xbox Bowl if it's it or not. The call stands. Orlando will lose a timeout. They lose their super challenge. 17-16 the score. So extra point to tie the game at 17-all. Thieker hasn't missed a kick yet today. Field goal and an extra point, and make it 2. All knotted up at 17. We got a good one here. A salute to service game. Military heroes are getting a treat tonight. 17-all. 9:47 to go. Yeah, this has been a great game. Yeah, Friday Night Football, love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, let's just have a big down here. Yes, yeah, so where's Zach Campbell? I think fans are actually allowed to attend this one. This one I think you're allowed to be on. Ben Rice-Homer for the Yanks. All right. But Notre Dame guaranteed a playoff spot is natty or bust. I don't think it's natty or bust, but I think it's definitely semifinals or bust. Five minutes gone in the second half. Orlando with an opening drive touchdown. Dallas answers right back. Losing your challenge is a successful and stupid. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I think super challenge, you should be allowed to keep it until you lose it. But, I mean, that one they lost. Imagine Orlando field goal lands for redemption to win the game. Can you imagine? Yeah, I don't think it's exclusively to military personnel, but it's at Fort Hood. This is not where the Dallas usually plays. Who normally uses this field? I don't know. Phantom Warrior Stadium, it is... I don't know who usually uses this. It's a Hats Off to Heroes game. Yeah, I don't know who usually uses the stadium. I assume it's a high school of some kind. Kickoff here, fielded at the 13-yard line. Taken by Orlando to the 20. 25, 30, and brought down at the 30-yard line. Rolling going nowhere on the return. That's where the Storm are going to start this drive. FSU run rules Canes at 11-1 at Miami. Ooh. Starburst? Not really Starburst guy, but... Yeah, I haven't heard as of late, which is probably for the best. I wish so too, David. That's a fun rivalry. No hitter gone for Houston? Man. Two to the top, one to the bottom. Back to his left is Plummer. They're going left to right. They've crossed the 50 every drive today. Start with a sweep play to the near side. It's Corbin. He'll get about 3 to the 34-yard line. 2nd and 7. On the sweep to the near side of the field. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I'm with you. Yep, see if he works more. Yep, I think you jinxed it. Think you jinxed it. I'll run over some kid in the next couple weeks. Days without incident, like 0. To the top, one of them on. Back to his right here. Plummer. Play action. Slant pass. Middle of the field. Low throw. Incomplete. Got the inside leverage, but a bit low. I believe that was Badger was going for. 3rd and 7. Worst thing he did was probably the Fort Hood thing. Probably the worst. Third and 7. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Plummer. They'll send 4. Fires it behind the line of scrimmage. Looking for some blockers. Got it. The 40, 45, 50 to the 48-yard line. Corbin. Getting some blockers behind the line of scrimmage. Gets about 20 on a first down. Another one across the 50. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you being here. Missing step with 5 seconds left. All right. Play action, Plummer, pressure. Screen pass to the right side, that's caught. Breaks a tackle, Hamler, first down at the 38-yard line. Braves walk off the Red Sox, wow. One of the top three at the bottom. Plummer, slam pass, middle of the field, broken up. Harris gets a hand in front, breaking up that pass for Badger. Middle of the field, second down. Missed 6 and OT, wow. Put a Ford over him yelling security. They're both bad. But I put Stolen Valor at number 1. But that was the source from the show? No, I didn't realize that. That's awesome. I thought just a random person. I did not realize that. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Second down. Play action again. Plummer. Screen pass not there on the right side. He's got a man to the left side, but they got guys down the field. Plummer's just going to chuck that one out of bounds with no one open. I'm ready for that one, Joe. Yep. Where's our Spurs fans for usual? There you go, man, Allie. To the top, to the one, back to his left. Plummer takes it. They're going to send 4. Plummer. They want holding. Not going to get it. Middle of the field, that's caught. They could use a super challenge here. Does that look like clear holding? Camper makes the grab of the 18-yard, or gain of 18 at the 20-yard line. Well, there was a clear hold on the left side as Zuri Henry just mugging his guy around the neck. They don't call it. You wonder if they're going to use a super challenge. They're not going to. Bit surprised by this. NHL winning the cup. I think it's going to be the Abs. Wait, they did? I did not know that, David. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. In the red zone. Stretch play to the right side. Corbin. Loss of 1. Brought down the 21-yard line. Taken down by Strong. Yeah, that would suck, Dexy. That would suck. One of the top 3 of them on back to his left. Now back to his right is Corbin. They'll send 4. Fake the screen to Corbin. Plummer flush down to the near side. Is going to throw that one away. They kept a man on Corbin that entire time. Donald Payne, the linebacker. Phillies win. Man. Who they want? I think Vegas. And Plummer doesn't like the play. He's going to call a timeout with 4:35 to go. They'll only have 1 left now. You're down 6-0 NOLA. Yep. That's why I said the D-Bucks game is not over. Yeah, 1 World Series fudge up against King Neptune. Yep, against Satan. Yep. Stanley Cup Finals. Yep. Blues Bruins. Yep. 25. Wait, 25 finals. Thunder Pacer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're saying champions. Yes. Wait, Stanley Cup. Wait. Sort of for saying champions. Wait. Blues were SpongeBob in that one. Wait, the Blues people were rooting for the Blues. I'm confused by that. Wait. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Empty backfield here. 3rd and 11. Plummer off the timeout. They'll send 4. Plummer looks. Middle of the field. Diving grab. Caught. I think he's shy of the sticks. Roland's going to get 10. Decision time here. 4th and 1. I don't think it's enough for the first. We'll see if they send the field out. First, you have to see if he caught this ball. Roland. Yeah, I think I have the arm underneath it. I think that's a clean catch. He got the arm underneath. It was move. They're going to give him the first. Wow, they're going to give him the first. They're going to give him the first. Surprised by that. Half of the middle. Corbin breaks one tackle down to the 2. Second and goal. I formation here. Plummer under center. Handoff up the middle. Corbin. Second effort. He trucks his way in for a touchdown. JC with the TD. And Orlando back in front. You have to wonder, the non-super challenge on the holding at the 38-yard line probably would have won that one. Orlando takes advantage of that. They get a lot of third down conversions. And crushing on third down today. 3 for 3 that drive. The 73-yard run by Plummer on the read option. Last drive. Yeah, the Prem time. Where's it? Extra point. Lance. This one, right down the middle. 3 drives this half, 3 touchdowns. We got a shootout here at Fort Hood. (24-17) your score. Imagine Orlando field goal win the game with Lance. Yep. Can you imagine? They score the first score for a touchdown. Yeah, Menifee's not good. Menifee is not a good play-by-play guy. Will they add a strike zone to baseball and softball graphics for college? No, I don't think so for college. The umps are not as good in college versus the pros, so. OACC Friday night schedule just got announced. Touchdown Snakes, yep. 7-1 there again. It's not over, but Kelly's looking good so far. Outside the one home run, he's looking pretty good. So Dallas going to get it back. The last 4 drives of the game, not counting the kneel down at the end of the first half, have been touchdowns. If Romo had any say putting Niners Chiefs on CBS, I think NBC gave up a lot to get Chiefs Bills. They gave up a lot, I think, to do that. They're optimistic about the Reds. We're going to the playoff based on the schedule. At least it's just something to think about. I mean, look, the Mariners, no one thought last year they were going to get top 2, but here we were. Here we were with that. All right, kickoff here. You know, ACC Friday nights, they can be pretty good. Yeah, the Virginia Florida State game was great. He's got to take it out. He thought it was going to be a touchback. It was not. And good starting field position for Orlando's defense. As Merriweather thought that was going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Instead, he has to take that one out at the goal line. It's the 24-yard line. Why wouldn't Fox won it? Oh, I think Fox wanted that game. Head on the middle here, Merriweather breaks a tackle to the 30. Juke move up the field to the 35 and dives to the 36-yard line. Run there, gain of 12, and it's Lorenzo Lingard at the 36. Yeah, he told me that one, David. Yep. You live in Miami? Yeah. That was a good one. Two to the top, two to the bottom, back to his right here. They're going right to left at the 35-yard line. Reed in the gun. Another handoff up the middle. Lingard to the 40 and down at the 41-yard line. Gain of 6 before he's taken down the play. I believe that was Malga on the stop. 2nd and 5. Second and 4, I should say, at the 41-yard line. Back to his right again is Lingard. He's got both carries so far this drive. Trips to the top, one to the bottom. They're going right to left. Reed takes it. Handoff again to Lingard. Huge hole in the sweep to the 50, down to the 47-yard line. Stop there. Chris Garrett on the stop. He had the stop last time. My apologies on that. But gain of, we'll call it 12 and a first down. 3 straight runs for Lingard. Most overrated artists of the 21st century? Ooh. Now that's tough. I think Drake is a lot of filler. A lot of filler for Drake. Yankees win. Yep, the Mets suck. I don't know who else I put. One of the top, two of the bottom, back to himself. I think Kanye. Lingard, play action in the flat on the near side, incomplete. Looking for Stoops. Would have been his 3rd grab of the game. I think Kanye, I think people overestimate how good his prime, not how good his prime was, but I think people extend his prime for way longer. I think he's put out like one good song in the 2010s and beyond, and that's it. Like it ended after My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. Second and 10. Back to his left. It's Lingard. Trips to the top, one to the bottom. They'll send 4. Reed. Hitch route. Incomplete off the chest of his intended target. Denzel Mims. That's twice now. The ball's been in his body. He can't come down with it. Remember, they already crossed the 50, so they cannot punt. Yes, 2004 to 110. Yep, I'm with you on that one. That was right in his chest. Yeah, no, 2013 I would not say. I would not say 2013. Well, that was Jay-Z and Kanye. Like, I'll count that. I will count that. Yeah, well, Stronger's a great song. 3rd and 10. 2 of the top, 1 of the bottom. Back to his left is Lingard. Reed, there's a false start. Back it up 5 yards, and now they're in some trouble. So they already crossed the 50. They get 15 yards now. They're going to get Stewart on the false start. To the top, 1 of them on back to his left. They don't have to call a play, and they will not. We'll go to the end of 3. Dallas down by 7. I'll put a poll up. We got a good one down in Fort Hood. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat again. This stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. The wires are Taylor for Nets. Yep, that's why I couldn't do it there. So we'll go to the 4th. Yeah, I think he's done. I think Perez is done at this point. No, I'm trying to think of the other ones, John. Sorry, I can't think of any others. I'm trying to think of the others. College has to be forced off their day for the NFL. Well, they always are. They always pretty much are. Having to the Renegades defense, they cannot stop anything on third down right now. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll see, Jacob. This is a big third down coming up. Because Orlando has scored the last 4 drives. They've crossed the 50 every drive. And they can't punt. Orioles and Ravens at home. I think there's one day they are, but the Ravens have a primetime game. So Orlando's going to get very good field position here if Dallas cannot do something. Dallas needs to get a first down here. Yeah, Orlando's very well coached here. Anthony Beck's really good. He knows what he's doing. We're going to clinch a playoff spot. They would get a playoff spot with a win. Or else it'd be Sunday baseball. I think there's one conflict, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think that's what it would be. Yeah. Some team has a conflict. I think it's the Orioles. Beck needs a ring already? Yeah, I feel like he's due. Yeah, September 20th. Yep, they're Sunday Night Baseball. Yep. The Orioles play the Brewers Sunday Night Baseball. Yep. Oh, yep, we're doing it tonight. Yep, the Orioles-Brewers game is Sunday Night Baseball. Oh, Silver's ticked off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The NFL's cannibalized him. What's same Fort Hood? They're playing at Fort Hood on a military base. I think Phantom Warrior Stadium is where they're playing. So 3rd and 15. Now they're going left to right. Empty backfield. Reed, they'll send 4. QB draw. He's tripped up at the 45-yard line. He's tripped up. Loss of 3. They have to go for it. You know, it's not the Dallas Oakland end zone. No. They're playing a military base. 4th and 18. Again, they already crossed the 50. They have to go. That is true, Isaac. You're not wrong there. Can they somehow pick up this huge chunk play? One of the top 3 of them on back to his right. They're going to send 4. Reed looks past the sticks. Open! Caught! At the 18-yard line on the right side of the field. Denzel Mims this time hangs on in the red zone. What a throw! Denzel Mims has dropped 2 passes today on 2 targets, holds on to that one on the stop and go, and a game-saving conversion. Orlando is going to go up by 2 scores if it wasn't for that conversion. 4th and 18, they get it. Denzel Mims. Gain of 37. What a play and a good block there, setting the pocket by King Baloo. Wait, they're going to get holding? Oh, they did not show that. Oh, hang on a second. They're going to get holding. Why did they not put the flag graphic up? So back it up. Never mind. 4th and 27. Never mind. They did not show that. Fox sucked at that. Got called back. So on the top 3 of the bottom. Try that again. Reed, they'll send 3. Flushed out. Sets us 3. Fires on the run. And that's incomplete on the near side. Vaughn's wants PI. Not going to get it. And Orlando's going to take over on downs. Yeah, Fox did not show that. Good job. Again, Reed wants PI. This might be worth a super challenge. We'll see. Will they use the super challenge? He's going to throw the flag. He's going to throw the flag for super challenge. He wants PI. Rick Neuheisel wants PI. He thinks Vaughn got dragged to the ground. Marvin's brother? I'm not sure, actually. Let's see. Mercury lead by 6, all right. He was impeded. Was he dragged to the ground? Well, this could be close. Let's see. I don't think so. Unless they're going to say at the top of the route. I think Vaughn's just tripped up the second part. The question is the top of the route. Was he impeded at the top of the route? Right around the 50. There was definitely contact there. Definitely contact on Chris Claybrooks, the former Jaguar cornerback, at the top of the route. The end of the route, he just tripped up. But on the top of the route, will they get the PI? You might as well use it. If you don't get it, it's going to be a 2-score game. You might as well. Call stands. So Dallas loses their super challenge. They'll lose a timeout. And Orlando is going to have very good field position here. At the 35-yard line. Never a dull moment in this league with the controversy with the officiating. Never a dull moment. So Orlando ball 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his left. And stoppage here. I think to reset the chains. Yeah, this is not a great officiated game, I will say. Minnesota going to Minnesota, yep. Orlando scored every drive, or they crossed 50 every drive, I should say. Last 4 drives, he got points. Last 3 drives, touchdowns. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his left. Plummer in the gun. Takes a jet sweep pass to the near side. Now reversing field is rolling. He'll be brought down the 34-yard line. Taken down the play by Taco Charlton, a former Cowboy player. 2nd and 9. Ball to 34. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll motion the tight end over to the right side of the field. Bowman. Back to his right. The cat winning would be nice. Plummer. Hands over the middle. Nothing doing. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. Orlando's been money on 3rd down. They've got it every 3rd down conversion this half. Opinion on the Australia game? I like that it's early in the season. I would say I don't like divisional games going overseas, but the Rams wanted that one because the Niners take over their stadium. So I get it. Because it's a long flight. I'm not crazy about Australia. 3rd and 9. Can Orlando get another 3rd down conversion? 5 on the play clock. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Plummer. They'll send 4. Clean pocket. Middle of the field. Open. Caught at the 20. Another conversion. And it's Elijah Badger taken down by Cole for a gain of 14. It has sports talk, yep. Gain of 14. Yeah, they're definitely oversaturating the market. Hasn't reached a breaking point yet, but it might, Vaughn. Plummer had all day to throw in a deep in route. Hits Badger for a first. Dallas cannot buy a stop on 3rd down today. Well, I might put a team at some point. Not anytime soon. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Sweep play to the near side. Breaks one, tackles to the 15, and down at the 14. Gain of 6 on the run there. It's Dotson. 2nd and 4. They're on a roll right now, yep. 11 minutes away from clinching a playoff spot. Being the first team to do so. To the top, one of them on back to his right. Play action. Flats open. Going to underhand toss to Roland. He's got the first. Breaks a tackle down to the 7. Yeah, we're going to miss that 2 sports talk, yeah. 1st and goal. Everything is falling apart for Dallas right now. Do I agree with the call? No. I do not. There was contact at the top of the route. I do not agree with the call. Timeout on the field. 10:48. The problem is that the Sunday window is going to get a lot worse. I will say, they got to be a bit careful with only 32 teams, 16 games a week. The Sunday window is going to get a lot worse. If they keep doing this. Which Monday night game will get the Fun Day broadcast? I think it's going to be Cars themed. Could be Muppets themed. You could go Muppets themed because they're bringing back the Muppet Show and the new ride, Rock and Roller Coaster. It could be Muppets themed. Which game gets it? Usually around December. It's usually a December game. It's going to be a game where they have all the assets in and a game where they know it's probably going to be pretty good, so it's not going to get flexed out. It's going to be a game where it won't get flexed out. I'm going to guess... Dallas, Seattle. That's my guess. Cowboys, Seahawks, Muppets. That's my guess. You said anyway for Thanksgiving week, it's crap. It is absolutely crap. Yeah, I think they're going to do that sports talk. They're going to do that next year. That's what Rapoli wants to do, at least. Oh, it's Ruckus, yep. Because there's like a revival now with the Muppets. Rock and Roller Coaster. The Amateur just came out. How come MLB hasn't done that? I'm not sure. I actually don't know why they haven't. They've done like kids' theme broadcasts before. Yeah, it's never going to happen, Vaughn. At this point, they're going to keep putting exclusive windows out there. You know, it's still going to interfere regardless. Regardless, it's going to interfere with March Madness. 1st and goal to 7 for Orlando. They're going to be competing against it regardless. Muppets game, that's my guess. Muppet Show, Sabrina Carpenter, yep. That's my guess. It's nothing official, but I think it's going to happen. They'll call a jet sweep to the near side, to the 5. He's in. Touchdown, untouched. KJ Hamler on the first play off the injury timeout, and Orlando up by 2 scores. KJ Hamler on the jet sweep. And it's all Storm right now. Touchdown on their last 4 drives. NFL Winnie the Pooh? That'd be fun. Right, against ratings, so it's not like the pros now. It does get around 20 million per, so it's sort of like the pros. Looney Tunes, I'm not sure they're relevant or big enough nowadays. Orlando just walking into the end zone there. KJ Hamler on the jet sweep. The extra point by Lance. They've crossed the 50 every drive. It's 31-17. The Storm, an expansion team. 10.5 minutes away from going to the playoffs. in their first season. Lock up the first of 4 spots. A bit of a rivalry right now. I get it. Yeah, I get you on that one. The Earth Whoop, yeah. That did well, relatively speaking. Or the Coyote movie's got to do well, yeah. With the whole controversy behind that. Your Cartoon Network's kind of a soulless mess right now. $31.17. Yeah, this one's just Adult Swim. Yeah, you should watch that, JP, yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy game, Dexy, yeah. That was robbery. Kickoff returns to the 20. And that will be where Dallas starts to drive his Stoops, gets nothing on the return. They have a regular show, yes they do. It's both the 19-yard line here. They're going left to right. Can Dallas get anything out of this game? They started off the season with a 3-game winning streak. Lost their last 4. These were the last 2 unbeaten teams. Both these teams started 3-0. One of them has continued to be hot. The other one has completely fallen off. I saw the props downtown. Oh, nice. She moved up to the 30. There was a penalty on the play, so moved up to the 30. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left here. They're going left to right. Reed takes it. They'll send 4. Reed has time. Swings it out. Overthrown on the far side. Incomplete. Looking for Ellis Merriweather. Incomplete pass. Brings up 2nd down. We called the ending of that one on stream, too. That was during Sunday Night Football. Two at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll send 4. Reed steps up, avoids the sack, and a takeoff and run. He's got the first on the far side as he steps out of bounds to the 43-yard line. Good block down the field on the far side by Merriweather. So they got 13. First down. 10 minutes to go. Chargers, Colts, Cowboys, Bears, Browns. They're all pretty good, yeah. I don't hate that list. Chargers, Colts have to be top 2. Chargers, Colts are very clearly top 2. They're in a tier of their own. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Reed takes it. Hand off the middle to Merriweather. Merriweather to the 50. He crosses the 50 down to the 48-yard line. Call the gain of 9. 2nd and 1. Oh, that's awesome, Banjo. You hope the movie does well, because that went through hell and back to get that movie in theaters. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Merriweather again. Sweep play. First down at the 40. Merriweather to the 35. Down to the 33. Gain of 15 and a first. Dallas trying to get something quick on this drive. Get back into this thing. Reed in the gun. Back to his left is Merriweather. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Takes the snap. They'll send 4. Reed. Pressure. Deep shot down the far sideline. 1-on-1. Incomplete. Was looking for Vaughns. It's been pretty quiet today, all things considered. Going stride for stride, step for step, was all Avery Young on the far side of the field. Yeah, Doomsday was great as Bob Ross. Yeah, that was a banger impression. That was a banger impression. 2nd down. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. They'll send 4. Reed flushed out to the near side. Fires on the run across his body. Open, caught at the 15, down to the 13. Goes Seth Green. His 2nd grab of the day goes for 20. And they're in the red zone with under 8 to go. Guys, middle finger him? Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Green now over 50 yards today. Again, he entered today with under 100 yards receiving on the season. Trips to the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. It's 4 down territory. Reed in the gun. They'll send 3 this time. Reed. No one open. Going to get flushed out to the near side. He'll throw it incomplete out of the back of the end zone. Party tomorrow? All right. 2nd and 10. That cheese square part? Yes, on this side of the easel. That was phenomenal. Trips to the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Reed in the gun. Handoff. Merriweather breaks a tackle on the near side to the 10. Spins down at the 9-yard line. Yeah, ignored Ola, but good comeback. They're playing better with Mattingly. Gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6. Yeah, it's the social media Super Bowl at this point. For social media teams, this is the Super Bowl. They went no huddle to start this drive. They're taking their time since. I'm not sure that's the right move, seeing as you haven't forced a 3-and-out all day. Well, there was some urgency. Now there's not a ton. 2 on the play clock. Merriweather motions. They're going to send 6. Reed, flushed out, fires off his back foot, incomplete on the near side. Looking for Cup. I got to go for it here. 4th and 6. Took a lot of time there off the play clock and off the game clock. No decision here. This is the ball game. For all intents and purposes, this is the ball game. Yeah, once I said it, yeah, you jinxed it. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Again, 5 on the play clock. The motion the tight end over, or the receiver over Ward. They'll send 5. Reed, clean pocket, looking, end zone, open, brand new ball game. Touchdown. Emmanuel Butler for the 2nd time today. Reed's 3rd passing touchdown of the night. 5-minute drive culminates with a touchdown. Makes it a 1-score game. Now it's up the defense is going to stop. The defense is not going to stop all day. Orlando has crossed the 50 every drive, and every drive has either resulted in points, including 4 straight touchdown drives, or it's resulted in missed field goals. So the defense is going to stop. Only got 1 foot in bounds, but you only need 1 in this league. Extra point for Thieker. Wide snap, but corralled by the holder. And it's good. 55 total points this game. 31-24. 5.5 to go. Yeah, I think Orlando wins at this point, too. They can't get a stop. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. We got a good one here at Fort Hood. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? You know, Randall, I think, is done at this point. I think Randall's done. The Storm are 5.5 minutes away from going to the playoffs for the first time in franchise history in their first season. And knocking up the first, or locking up, I should say, the first playoff spot. The worst release video was the Eagles. The best one was the Chargers and the Colts. Who wins it all? St. Louis. I'm going to go St. Louis. Now they have Perez at quarterback. I think it's going to be St. Louis. UFL viewership, it's been pretty solid. They got 1 million for one of their games earlier this season. What did Bills do? The Bills did a giant chrysalis. It wasn't that good. The Eagles video was just... yeah. Yeah, viewerships are pretty solid for the UFL this year. Yeah, yeah, literally the Eagles video. Kickoff, field in the end zone, taking out by Orlando to the 10, 15, 20. Here we go, up the middle to the 25, down the 27-yard line. Good stop there, Lingard on the stop, and Orlando's going to get the 27-yard line. The best Chargers release fit. The Halo one might be the best, honestly. Honestly, this one might be the Halo one. When did it become a big thing? I say like 5 years ago. Every team made a video. Yes, every team did a video. Some were more high effort than others. I think for part 8. Oh, let's go. Back to his right here is Stewart. 18-point game for the Spurs. Yeah, I think they're going to win that game. I think they're winning in 6. I said Spurs in 6 at the start. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Back to his right. Plummer will motion roll into the top of the screen. Fake the jet sweep. Screen pass incomplete. Goes off the hands of Hamler. He had blockers downfield. Couldn't corral that one. I think I have the ass slot fits. Yep. 2nd and 10. The only notable thing, you reveal a case of the team. Case 1, open the case. Do that. Your Chargers are always elite. 2nd 10, half of the middle to the 30. Trucks ahead. Good run there to the 33-yard line. No turnovers this game for either side. Stewart will get 6. 3rd and 4. Yeah, Kelly's looked good tonight. 82 pitches. I think he's going to go the distance. I think he'll let Kelly go the distance at this point. 82 pitches. He's been very sharp ever since the home run. 3rd down. They're perfect on 3rd down this half. Plummer this game on 3rd down, 10 for 11. Plus a 73-yard touchdown run. Back to his left. They'll send 6. Plummer, overthrown on the drag route, was looking for Hamler. It was overthrown. He was wide open, and Dallas will force a punt for the first time today. Orlando has crossed the 50 every drive. Hamler was wide open on the drag route. Pass might have been tipped. So that came out funky. It was not a tight spiral. It might have been tipped from the edge rusher. Jack Browning on to punt. Dallas is going to get another chance. Go Bears, go. Browning, the punt, gets it off. Yeah, it might have been a... So that punt's a shank. That punt is going to bounce and die at the 34-yard line. That is a 34-yard punt. Yeah, I don't know, Dexy. Dallas going to take over with 3:28 to go at their own 34. 3:28 when we get back here. In what has been a wild game at Fort Hood. One of the best games of the season. And I will put a poll up. Things just got a little bit more interesting down in Dallas. We go for 2 to win it from Dallas? I would. Yes, I would. Because you have the 4th and 12. I think with the 4th and 12 conversion instead of the onside kick, there's no reason not to. Blue Within broadcast? That'd be fun. Yeah, for the Aussie game? That'd be fun. Yeah, I'd go for 2. Yeah. Yeah, bad time to have a shank. 34 yards of net on that one. Obviously, 4-down territory here. Dallas 2 timeouts. 68 yards away from equalizing. Potentially, at least. .328. Dallas going left to right. Reed in the gun. Empty backfield. Here we go. Now they'll motion Lingard to his left. Trips to the top, 1 on the bottom, 4 wide. Reed takes it. Head off to Lingard up the middle. Stopped at the line. Gain of just 1. And it's Fabian Lovett on the stop. Nope, streaming is not a pillar. No, it is not. 2nd and 9. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. They'll send 4. Reed stepping up. Middle of the field. Open. Dropped and intercepted. Dropped by Baylor Cup. And it fell right into the hands of an Orlando defender. Picked off by Deion Jennings. It was a great throw. Baylor Cup just could not corral it. Interception. Off Cup's hands. Picked off by Jennings with under 3 to go. Right over the middle of the field. Just a simple in route. Perfect throw. And then bat up in the air by DJ James and picked off by Jennings. For Cup just dropped that one. Yeah, Baylor, my boy. Jennings, his first pick of the season. The 5th pick by Orlando this year. And Dallas now on the ropes. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. Takes the snap. Play action. In the flat. That ball's caught by rolling to the 45. Rolling down to the 42. Yep, time for that, JP. Yep. 2nd and 4. We'll see when the Renegades start using their timeouts. Right off Cup's hands. That was the chance. I buy it, Summer. Yeah, they've been bad. If you do get a stop here, I call timeout. So they have to go for it on 4th. 2nd and 3. Trips to the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. They get off with 1 second. Half of the middle. Corbin will get a yard at the 41-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 3. And you almost wonder here if this is the situation where you intentionally jump offside. 3rd and 2. Dallas is going to take their timeout here. They're going to take their timeout with 2:04. Normally, I'd agree with this. Not in the UFL. Oh, wait, they call it 2:12. Okay. It's actually funny. In the UFL, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this strategy in the UFL because the clock runs on anything, run or pass. So if you're taking out the 2 minutes, they're going to be running the ball. 2:12, they're going to be, you don't know if they're going to be running or throwing. Just a weird little wrinkle there. Where I agree with the time management if this was the NFL, but UFL, I'm not crazy about it. Either way, 2 at the top, 1 of them back to his right. 3rd and 2. Delayed handoff, play action, the flat. That's exactly what I was talking about. They probably would not have thrown with 2 minutes to go because the clock stops on anything complete. But because the clock runs anything 2 minutes and beyond, now you take the time off your Dallas and they will with 2:06. But in the flat, Bowman, gain of 6 and a first. That's what I was talking about. Oh, no, now they're not going to take it. Wait, now I'm confused why you don't take it now. Because now you could say 5 seconds. But either way, Orlando in a very good spot. 2 minutes away from clinching the first playoff spot of the season. Seeing as 4th place has 3 wins, Orlando would have 6. There'd be 2 games left. You know, hockey day. Feels weird. We should be doing the Sabres game tomorrow, though, at least. So ball at the 35-yard line here after the Bowman pass in the flat, and Plummer, again, has been magnificent on 3rd down today. Be like, nice. Okay, go for it. When I first got the Stone driver's license, the day it came out. The literal day it came out. Because I knew Olivia Rodrigo from High School Musical series. So I was excited for it the first time it came out. Do I think they force Game 7? Unfortunately, at this point, no. I think the Canadiens are just a better team right now. I think the Sabres have run out of steam. Did they take it or not? They did not take the timeout. Nope. They took one. They had 2 timeouts already. They took one before the 3rd down play, then didn't take one after they got the 1st down. Yeah, I think they both threw 2. Yep. They have 1 timeout. Dallas on the verge of dropping 5 straight. Again, both these teams started 3-0. One's kept the momentum going. The other one has fallen off very hard. More evil? Creeper. Ball to 34. Hacker never tried to kill anyone. Hacker's never tried to kill anyone. Stretch play. Corbin on the right side. Creeper has. No gain at the line of scrimmage. Stop. Timeout Dallas. Now they burn their final timeout. 74-61 defense optional that game. So Orlando can just run the ball a couple of times. Oh, I can't imagine that Rice up. Steph? No. Steph's never tried that. Not yet, at least. I don't think he's proms. Yeah, she had to go full album mode. Yeah, but she planned that. That was meticulously planned. He did kill Motherboard. 2nd down, half of the middle. For 30, Corbin down to the 27-yard line. Gain of 7. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. 3rd and 3. Now, normally it'd be like, kick the field goal if you don't get the first, make it a 2-score game and peace out. But obviously with Lance's struggles today, he's missed 2 kicks from similar distances. You do wonder if they're going to play this as 2 downs to get 3 yards. One at the top, one of them on back to his left. Yeah, Metria, that was fun. Corbin up the middle, 1st down, ball game at the 20-yard line. Gain of 7, and that's going to do it. The Orlando Storm, in their first season, are going to go to the playoffs. We have a ticket punched in Week 8. The question is, how high will they be seated? Yeah, he's great, Glenn. Yeah, he's great. 2 kneel downs for the road, and that'll do it. Orlando scored a touchdown on 4 straight drives. They're trailing 10-0 to start. They score 31 of the final 41. The game-winning pick by Jennings off the drop-by cup. And the Orlando Storm go into Fort Hood and get the win. Dallas is season on life support with 2 games against Louisville and St. Louis to end it. Orlando, back-to-back games against DC. Oh, there's a lot like that, Glenn. There are a lot like that. The Storm are in the playoffs, and we're going to do some overtime. So, final score 31-24. Time for some OT. How it works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. How did you start? Keller came up with it, so I have to ask him. I did not come up with that. Let me spin the karaoke wheel. I'll post a video tomorrow for karaoke as well. So, spin the karaoke wheel first. See what it lands on. Overtime. Half-off song is Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. Let's do some OT. We are eligible for everything tonight. Clen with a 50. I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate you a ton. Get you on the LED board. If you want a karaoke song, you get that too. It's up to you. I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate that a ton. That means a lot to me. Let me reset the clock. That means a lot. Appreciate you a ton. Matthew with the 5er. Keller with a 50. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh, we're hitting pizza tonight. We are so hitting pizza. Matthew with a 5er. Keller with a 50. Man. All right. Let's see what we got here. And then another one. You got a song too, Keller, if you want. You got a song too, if you want. Okay, let me get this in. Okay. Wow. You guys are insane. I love you guys. All right, let me put this in. Let me reset the clock. This is going to be a crazy OT. All right, so let's see what we have in. Route the Hive. Cyber Chase. Power of Patterns. Summer and Eagles players have WoW versus face off. The Matthew with the 2 are called the Wild U Tree. Beautiful. Appreciate you on that. Let me get you guys on the LD board. You also get songs. Let me put the list up. Joe gifting a membership. Appreciate you a ton on that. Cleanse. All right, Inner Circle. Let's go. That worked out perfectly. That worked out perfectly. So those are the songs if you want. All right. Allie with a 10er. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. All right. Let me reset everything. This is going to be a wild period. Water Close, Valerie Flores. Pizza time. We are close to it. We are close to it. All right. Summer makes release. Where she lists every opponent. And Waz every time, or about a time the Dolphins lost to them. All right. Isaac gifting 5. Oh, my, you guys are insane. You guys are freaking nuts today. Play No Cubs No? All right, we'll do that. Saturdays first? Yeah, we'll do Saturdays first. Yep. Yeah, before Rather Hive. Yep. We are, like, freaking close to pizza at this point. Who's got these? Cooper, Ladd, Masked Ranger, Dawson, and Kong. Getting these. All right. Okay, so we'll do No Cubs No. I'll save Rather Hive for pizza. I'll save that. Then GPS, staying with the tour. Michael with the tour. All right, we'll do it. We will do it. We'll respin the wheel. We'll respin it now. I'll put it in the queue. Song of the Century. 21st Century Breakdown. GPS clips. Schedule release vid. Viva La Gloria. All right. Appreciate you. We have like 2 hours on the clock. This is nuts. We are less than 25 from pizza. You know, Lord Book of Who's Who? Yes, we do at this point. All right, let me respin the wheel. This is insane, guys. Save us some pizza, we don't hit it. Oh, I think we're hitting it. I think we're hitting it. We're also live edit eligible tonight. We are live edit eligible. New song in the queue, Just Like Heaven by The Cure. Just Like Heaven is the new song for half off. Yeah, I think this is the most we have on the clock. Matthew with a tenner. Oh my god. Tree on Yahoo Sports. Yeah, plenty of time. Man. Tree Yahoo Sports. Reset the clock. Thomas and D-Bob was rolled the Packers. Release nice. Joe with a 2 or Chaotic Fast Money. Shock Steve Harvey. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have till 3 a.m. I do not care at this point. You guys are insane. I'm going to sip as long as you guys want me to. I have nowhere to be. You guys are awesome. All right, let me put everyone on the LED board before I do anything. Yeah, I know you're... Yes, I know that one. I know 21 Guns. That's... those are the 2 I know. What happened? We got a lot. Hand clap. All right, we'll do hand clap. Hand clap for the song. Perfect. All right. Hand clap for your song. I appreciate you, tongue clap on that one. All right, so let me put every once for the world and hand clap in there. Can't Stop the Feeling's coming out tomorrow. Oh, Summer, if someone gets us to 198, she'll be the one. All right, beautiful. The short film will send you a challenge from the earth. All right, we will do that. All right, so let me put that in. UFL tomorrow? Yep, we're doing it. Thanks, Clint, Keller, Matthew. Okay, yeah, there's going to be a lot of updates on the LED board coming up. All right, let's do this. So start No Cubs No. I'm going to save right with the high for if we hit pizza. You bet we're 9 away from pizza, yep. Waza, yes, for Waza, yep. Okay, No Cubs No. 2019 edition. Valentine's, yep. Team Alex Thursday, which Smash Mouth should I play? I'm a believer. I would say I'm a believer. What do you say? I love when Tree does this. No. No comes now. Yeah, we have 2 hours on the clock, yep. We really have 2 hours on the clock. Getting fries on pizza. Yep, I'm getting fries on the pizza tonight. Yep, I'm getting fries on the pizza. Detroit the Fiver, appreciate you a ton. Joe Cubs, Joe. Cubs blow. Eagles, and Summer Wat off. We already have that in Detroit. If you want to pick a different prompt, we can do that. It's funny. Someone actually already requested Im versus Wa. So if you want to do a different prompt, we can do that. It's up to you. We can do it twice. I can put it in 2 different ways. Yep, thank Kimbrel. Yep, Kimbrel was a meme in 2019, and he's still in the league. Checkmate with a 5er. Brat Pack personally advised Eagles on their Seattle Day video because they were promised free cheesesteaks. Oh, yes. I love the baby Almiras in this one, out of nowhere. Oh, you don't have to try if you want to do a different one. Man, you guys are insane. I love you guys. The Trevor War wig, my life is saved. My sanity is saved at this point. My sanity is saved. All right, tweak. Perfect. All right. Michael, we got pizza. Saw it to be a back to the CFL GOAT. I mean, he was not great at Colorado, but we'll see. Somewhere the two didn't make a song. All right, I'll do that. Okay, we're close to a live edit as well. We are close to a live edit. Merrill Kelly complete game, D-backs win as well. All right, Summer AI song, whenever it comes. All right. Wow, that's unlocked. Yep. Okay, let's see what we got here. Caillou starts spreading newly formed religion, clashes with Little Brown Bear. All right, beautiful. You guys are insane. All right. You do good. You do good. All right, let's do... So call the Wild Yew Tree next. Stick up with your name tree. We'll go Green Day. Don't like that? I like it. Congratulations certificate. Love it. Yep, we already got pizza, John, sir. Yep, we literally just got pizza. Now we're fairly for a love edit. What's a live edit, then? Yeah, third one's garbage. Yeah, third one, you're not missing much. When I'm winning, Orlando. Orlando got the win. For my pizza, they don't do that. Unfortunately, they don't do that. Yep. The Avs are on a different level this series. Yep. Pillar, yes. Pillar. I'm pretty sure you guys it's time for 2 today. You guys have been insane. I already ordered the pizza. Should be here at like 9:15, I'm going to guess. So 12:15 Eastern time. Going Grimaldi's tonight. Victory emoji line. There you go. Came with your 5 pillars. Let's go. Matthew with a 5er. Brat Pack love the use of AI, but they complain why they aren't in the video. I love it. 89 away from a live edit. Poured out for Wall Street. Yep, he's still on his head that game. No place like that in my area. Let's go to Uber Eats. I gotta keep Quinn Hughes. Gotta keep Hughes, at least. Alright, let's do Green Day. For the century. Appreciate you, Matthew, on that one. You know, 2 songs off this album. I know Know Your Enemy, and I know 21st Century Breakdown. Did they only do 2.9? Yeah, over 2 hours. Yep, over 2 hours for the clock. You want to say, yeah, 21 Guns. Yes, 21 Guns. No, I know 21 Guns. Yeah. No, I know 2 songs off this album. I know Your Enemy and 21 Guns. Of course I know 21 Guns. I sang that song in choir. That was our senior song in choir that we sang. 21st Century Breakdown. I love that song. I'll do a tour to listen to it again, though, if you want. Hey, 21st Century Breakdown. Here we go. Yeah, have you ever heard of Last City American Girls? Yes, SWAT has to be a pillar. It's in the name. Oh, no, I meant off the album. Yeah, no, off the album 21st Century Breakdown. I know 2 songs off that. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, 2 songs off of 21st Century Breakdown. 21 West. It's a lot of West. It's definitely leaning into Broadway sound on this one. They're definitely leaning into that Broadway sound to some extent. Why 21? The number of seasons that she's been alive without seeing her team win a playoff game. That's why. Number of seasons she's been on this earth without seeing the Dolphins win a playoff game. Or the Marlins win a division title. There's only one Frank, yes. He can clone himself 21 times, and the world would be a lot better place if he did. Isaac with a 5-er. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Little Brown Bear thinks his family member was blown up by the Panthers social media team. For the... Oh, my God. Hang on. Okay, Little Brown Bear. So he kidnaps all of them and forces them to eat fries on pizza. Oh my God, Titania with a hundo. Holy crap. The last BronyCon, a Phantom Autopsy. Yeah, the timer is going to get ridiculous at this point. Holy crap. Yeah, the timer's like over 3 hours at this point. We're getting a live edit. We're getting a live edit. Oh my God, God. You guys are insane. I love you guys. This is insane. Yeah, it's going past 3 hours. We could get to 400. We could. I have to order 2 at this point. Yeah, we're going to be set for a while. This is nuts. Yeah, that would count, yeah. I haven't seen this one for Jay Nicholson. At 400? I don't know what 400 would be. 400 would be a bonus stream. 400 is going to be a bonus stream of some kind. I'll figure it out. Is that still a stretch goal? I don't think we get that far. I don't think we get that far. Yeah, 400 for a future stream. For a bonus one. With a bonus stream. Leeds Brain Sunday? Let's see. It's very much like Jesus Suburbia, where it's like 5 different parts. Yeah, 500, we never got to 500, so I'll figure that out if we get there. I'll figure it out if we get there. What would a bonus stream be? Yeah, order the pizza, yep. Arsenal Burnley. Bonus stream. Arsenal Burnley is the bonus stream. We'll go with that. Arsenal Burnley for the bonus stream. Let's do that. Bonus stream is Arsenal Burnley. Yeah, let's do that. Live stream tomorrow? I have to figure it out. Because I gotta see how I feel after all this, but we should be doing both UFL games. Matthew with a 5, appreciate you a ton. Yes, that's fast-paced imagery. Yep. Let's see. Rossini hires Huts. Sues the Chargers for making fun of her and Vrabel in the video. I love it. Appreciate you, Matthew. Yep, bonus stream is Arsenal Burnley on Monday. That's what we'll do. Viva la Gloria. Here we go. Yeah, very, very Broadway intro. So your ChatGPT, Summerwan, Eagles, but it's officially by Farmer Huts, Religion, Lomer, Baron, Duck, Duvenschwitz. Oh boy. Yeah, I might JP, yeah. I already did. I had the time already. Tracy, I had the time. Let's do it. Because this is right around the time American Idiot, the Broadway show, came out. They're definitely angling into that. It's gonna take a long time to get through all the videos. Yep. Which I'm fine with. Yeah, it's gonna be one spicy COT period. You know, John, so that's gonna be the bonus stream. Yeah, that'll be the bonus if we hit 400. Violet first, YouTube put Willing against everyone's dishwasher. Alright, here we go. They haven't done that one yet. Nope, have not done that one yet. Let me reset the clock. Appreciate you, Joe, on that one. You guys are nuts. This is insane. Yeah, I ordered it. Yep, it's coming at around 9:15 my time. It's almost like halftime basket case. $720, all good. Yeah, I'll go on that one, Detroit. All good on that one. Might have sell that yellow box? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to at this point. It's a lot. I like how the drum picks up here. That was great. That was a great song. All right. Next up, let's go Cyber Chase. Oh, that'd be a fun one. That'd be a fun video to do. The South Park food. All right. Power patterns. All right. Prime Video get an exclusive package? I think at some point they will. I mean, they sort of have it with the Yankees. Wait, how did Hacker get the Cyber Star? This guy feels like they just threw us in the middle of this. This guy feels like they just threw us right in the middle of this. Packers at 70. Sure, that could work very well. With Thursday night before NFL starts? Probably not, no. I would assume like a Monday night package. Why couldn't Chris Firma go to Prime so you call it Prom? Like yeah, Prime. Yeah. That would have been great. Back with Grid 500 is the lowest you can do. Alright, we'll see what we can do on that one. Alright, we will do that after we do the, we do an audio. See how high we can go on that. Appreciate you, NT. Start on the playoff. Yep, Beck got that team going. And that 4 straight... The third down, they were incredible on third down. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, every other asteroid, you don't know yet. Yeah, exactly. You don't know yet. That's the guys are, yep. Yeah, you don't, yeah. Yeah, that's on that. On each network, Joe Carter, Kirk Gibson, Grossi's doing as well. All right. A motherboard. I haven't seen motherboard in like forever on this. Then NBA. Oh, I don't know for CBS. ABC, I'd say The Block by LeBron, and then NBC, I'd say The Shot for Game 6 that Jordan had. Yeah, Grassi, I would not go to bed till noon. No, no chance. No chance. Dr. J, yeah. Yeah, I didn't like a good one for CBS. We'll do Ride the Hype during pizza. No, Mims has sucked. Yeah, Mims, I mean, 2 drops. He looked awful today. That 4th down catch got overturned. That sucked, but the 2 drops, I mean, that's brutal. Yeah, no primary games for the Jets. I'm shocked by that, just because New York usually gets one. I'm shocked by that. That's the pattern. This one actually seems pretty good. CBS NBA coverage. I mean, everything was on tape delay, so it wasn't that good. This actually looks like it's teaching stuff. Yep, you already know. Yeah, the Raiders, I'm shocked they got none. I'm shocked the Raiders didn't get any. With how big that fan base is in Mendoza, I'm very surprised by that. Yeah, Giants, well, I mean, people like Dart. They have some movement on offense, and they have a bigger fan base. NFC East is always going to get stuff because of the rivalries. I mean, Giants got a lot, but I'm not crazy about the Giants getting that much. The Steelers getting so many in the second half of the season is a bit confusing. Yeah, the Steelers, yeah, I'm with you on that one. I was like, I'm with you there. You're live at a time, yep. Yeah, you're talking 90s? Yeah, go for it. This game's not that dark. YouTube poop? Yep. Yeah, Rams, well, they deserve it. I have no problem with the Rams getting that many. Your Steelers' record on the road is 5 wins versus only 1 win at home. Stay on the road for the playoffs. Well, if they lose the next 2, they'll stay on the road. The Eagles, anything would have been better than what they did. Literally anything would have been better than what the Eagles ended up doing. Yep, those eyes are staring at you, Digit. Yep. Did they really drop a one of those in 2026? Favorite YouTube poop? I think Jeopardy. I think that's my favorite one. The Jeopardy one with Jeff is probably my favorite one. This feels like classic Cyber Chase. Like, this episode came out of nowhere. This actually feels like classic Cyber Chase. This actually has to do with math. Like, this actually has to do with math. Yeah, that's a fun one, yeah. I'm not surprised they didn't let Vrabel get paid to stay at home this season. No. They're going to bank on this blowing over. I had Billy Mays. Yeah, that was good. Not number 3. A classic is usually over. This is, like, actually pretty good. So what we learned in this episode is that Matt sucks at patterns. The face a Digit makes when he goes in is crazy. Yeah, I saw that Chisel hit 1 million. Yep, good for him. That is crazy, Connor. Nothing makes sense anymore. 16. Right, the middle number is 4. Just, yeah, divide by 2. There's actually character development in this one. Sparks up by 11, goes to the 4th. All right. This is a classic episode. So they got like the old writers back for this, because like this is actually like pretty good. The Billy Mays car one, yeah, the ones you showed me with Billy Mays are incredible. Yeah, most shows are classic is very, yep. Yeah, that's for most. Well, this actually has to do with math. This is not a science one. This is about like patterns, which is a very math-related concept. Now, they're going back to math instead of science, which thank God for that. The last two, at least, have been very math-related. Yeah, technically science in a way, yeah. But like this is, I mean, this is more like adding stuff in math and whatnot. They got the power stones. Wait, that one's great, Neil. Yep. Not very good music. Yeah, that's the pattern. So we're actually to do like Watercolor stuff out because it's entirely French. All good. We're gonna do that one next. You arrive at the hive during pizza. We'll do arrive at the hive and grid during. I don't know. actually teaches about music, too. This actually teaches a lot of stuff. Best round episode? Yeah, this. Easily this. Easily this. Easily, actually. They teach a lot of concepts in this episode. Oh. This is actually kind of funny, this one, too. Mercury League went to 4th, alright. And the MET from the city of Pittsburgh. Was it the Condors? Or was it Pittsburgh Condors? Or wasn't the ABA team name? Oh, they said the theme song. Back to the asteroid belt. Here we go. Definitely something steel related, though. If I'm going to name a team now, I'm going to say steel related. That's the pattern. Yep. That's what you see too. Like wait for 3 for a pattern. Like 2's not enough. Yeah, Spurs are on cruise control. Not surprised. No, it's not the same without Godfrey. No, it's not. Maybe they'll help us. They're not gonna help him here, right? No. Which one the most wasted potential? 40. Yeah, 40 was a good pick because the Rolling Stones did just 3 songs. 40 had a lot of wasted potential. Any other actors here replaced? I don't think so. 38 to some extent, although it was all over the place. They got the Cyberstar back. Oh, he voiced Otev? Oh, that was great. Wait, that was wait. Oh yeah, he was 0-2. Yeah. Was getting blown out the last Minnesota sports title. The Big Four was the '91 Twins. That's not even made it to a title. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad right now. Pizza from Florida. Yeah, I probably would not eat a pizza from Florida. If I'm in Florida, I eat a pizza from Florida, but probably not in Arizona. Just a hunch. Guessing that would not turn out pretty well. Yeah, small consolation noise. That was a great episode. Alligator pizza? That sounds disgusting. I don't know how you eat that. Yeah, Red Sox are not in a good spot right now. That was like a really good episode, actually. Like, shockingly good. And just from the first minute, like, no filler on that. The writing was sharp. That was actually really good. I am pleasantly surprised. Alright, let's go with water closed. Valerie Flores. Alright, here we go. So this is Allie's request. They're 86-year-long drought. Okay. Very like mid-2000s style animation. You wish Shaq was more involved? Oh, for that one, I'm not sure how you do it. Can do a full infomercial? They probably can. They did a full AI video for the Cardinals. Yeah, I'm not sure when this came out originally. Like very like early 2000s, like with the quick cam around. Even the music. The Hammers could work well for a Pittsburgh team. The Pittsburgh Hammers could work very well, actually. Well, I doubt that. You lose more time on an elevator than a 10-story walk up the stairs. Spurs Center, that's gonna be cinema. Yes, it will be. You wish they left it there. Well, they need to get the star. They need to get the star. So that was part of the deal. Pittsburgh red ketchup? Yes, the Pittsburgh Heinz. There's like no computers in this office. Yeah, Ravensville's the one. I did not see that coming. That was going to be primetime or a national game. Yeah, all those phones. Yeah, I don't have that many phones. I don't know how I have that many phones. It's like 10 different phones. They're locked in the bathroom? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Pittsburgh West Hams. Hey, you couldn't bring one of them into the bathroom? You could bring one of your 10,000 phones into the bathroom to call for help? Yeah, I can't even get Flex Sunday night. Nope. Maybe it can. They've done Sunday night, Thursday night. They've done it. It's... Oh, now the handle's off. Oh, no. Spurs and Thunder at 6, then Cavs in 5. Yeah, I think whoever wins the West wins it all. I think it's going to be the Knicks. Yeah, I respond similar too. Yeah, being trapped like that, yeah, I'd be terrified. I would be terrified. Yeah, she can't squeeze underneath. No. Worth a shot. You can't squeeze underneath. Nope. Talk for the live edit? We'll figure that out. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, most of the primetime games, definitely Sunday is not as good as it used to be. I want to be having these visions like this is her resume. Or if it's 7, that's the only chance they win. I don't think they win it at 4 to 6. What made this one better? More character development, more in line with the premise. The storyline wasn't dumb. The plan made sense. Now, Pistons are in some trouble. So she's just doomsdaying everything here right now. Oh. Why on earth would she... Why would she not try to get out now? I don't care what the guys are saying. I don't know. I would try to get out. I don't care what the guys are saying. I would try to get out now. What? This is on her at this point. You had to win all 28 games. Yeah, let's go 7 every time. That'd be insane. Yeah, Thunder and Spurs are the top 2. It's clear. He tries to escape after this. I was like, she had a chance. Like, there were 2 people in. Yeah, one let off makes a big difference there, yeah. Okay, why is this her plan? Why the heck is this her plan to get out? Like, there are people in the bathroom. Just be like, help, can someone, like... What? And someone looks up and, what? Yeah, just, yeah, the way the phones are, this has to be early 2000s. Why is this her plan? If she's the new boss, I'd fire her just for being terrible with planning. And she's gonna go ninja climbing on the stall? Instead of just asking one of the, like, 4 people that came into the bathroom already? Thank you, come in. How's it going, Cujo? Yep, we got a long OT tonight, yep. We got a long one tonight. Why is this her plan? Trying to blow out the candles. You bring a candle into the bathroom, yeah. Yeah, the roster doesn't have a lot of good shooters. You were right on that one. Well, maybe it's Cinderella if they beat the Spurs or the Thunder. I think. If she locks herself in a different stall, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, they're doing it in the bathroom. Okay, they're going to do sex in the bathroom. It's beautiful. Everyone in this company sucks. Like, literally, there are no likable people in this film. Everyone sucks in this. 3 episodes to go in the season? Well, if it's like the last one, I'm in. It should have been a crime, too. Okay, so... Way to go sounds math-related. Don't know what the other 2 are, yeah. But way to go sounds math related. My friend's a Bengals fan, even said the schedule video was loud. I was like, yeah. The Bengals vids usually suck. The Bengals vids kind of suck. I swear, if this one's locked, I'm going to lose my mind. But okay, if she made it to the top, she could have just went down instead of going to a different stall. She could have gone to a completely different stall. She went up. It's not 100% dead, nope. Like, she had a chance to leave. But she went into a different stall. This makes no sense. Like, she is god-awful at making decisions. She could have climbed the first time. There was an opening at the top. Oh, just say... Oh my god, just say you got locked in and leave. This is your chance to leave. Oh my god. I'm watching a short film that Ali sent. I'll link the video. You also have the right to see it, yep. Why don't you just not say at this point, I got locked in the stall. Why don't you just not say I got locked in the stall? Put the door open. I apologize about that. Now she's trapped in there again. She's an idiot. She's had ample opportunity to leave. Oh, fiction a killer. Until otherwise, proven otherwise, I think it's a fluke. She's an actual idiot in this. Like, I hate how frustrating this is. Like, everyone here sucks. It's open. Okay, finally she opened the door. Okay. Now go in. Now go in. Okay. Oh, come out. Come out of the stall. You've been in there for like an hour. Come out of the stall now. You're okay. No one suspected a thing. How so a fluke? Well, I mean, once is an accident. That's the thing. Once is an accident. The last, like, 20 before that have sucked. So. Wow. Wow, that sucked. I can see all the flaws of that one. I can definitely see all the flaws of that. All right, we're going to do Ride with the Hive when I get the pizza, which is coming in about 2 minutes. So I'm going to go down right now. I'll be back in like, give me like 5 minutes to get it. Give me 5 minutes to get the pizza. Stop the clock. Then we'll go from there. We will do Ride with the Hive while we eat some pizza. We got some other stuff to do, ChatGPTs and whatnot. We got a long OT period tonight. It's going to be great. Plus, we have a live edit later tonight, so keep that in mind. Appreciate you guys a ton. See you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are good. All right. Yep, Shared Verse is Shared Verse alive and kicking. How's it going, Cornwallis? Appreciate you being here. I never got. I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance, Cornwallis. I see the resemblance. All right. Now we're gonna go start with the Hive, and we will do. We'll do that. Spurs. Yeah, defense optional that game, man. Okay. Right with the Hive. Song. All right, here we go. Back-to-back nights for pizza. You guys are amazing. We're gonna roll these tonight. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, pods on the better cup. Yep. That chance with base slow bomb in the 8th. You gotta get guys on board there. You can't look at that pitch right down the middle. Check me with a 506. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Figure out the math on this one. Trying to figure out the math here. There we go. Troy McClure does a commercial for Rossini. Oh, I love it. Oh, wow. Favorite sounds, yep. I think you're right on that one, JP. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. Even 330. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I get not wanting to pull over on the highway. I completely get that. Not want to do that and just go into like a lot. I completely get that. We got a tenner from Vita. Appreciate you, man. All right, let me get you on. 60 away from the bonus stream. We got a live edit already. Oh. Yeah, the live edit's going to go for a while at this point. We're going to do a live edit tonight. Whenever this one ends, I have no clue. Yeah, maybe. Well, we're going to do Burnley Arsenal. 47-minute. I'll go... Ooh. Yeah, I'll go 40. 50. I'll go 50 on that. I'll go 50. I'll go 50. First guy pretty cooperative, though. First guy was very cooperative. Yeah, I'll say 50. Been uploaded? Perfect. All right. I got you, Summer. It might as well. Yeah, we'll see how that went, JP. And we're going to be up late tonight. It's because Arizona you can cross over HOV at any time, but there are a lot of states where you can't do that. Arizona's one of the few you can. You might be an Arizona driver on that one. Commerce Clause can apply to anything, yep. Commerce Clause can apply to pretty much anything. Yep, soccer's a bonus stream, yep. Hey, Scoop, wow, that's a great question. I said 1-0 and bottom 4, alright. Extortion lanes, yep, there you go. Well, I feel like no one uses them in Arizona. I use them all the time. Like, obviously not counting 3 to 7, because 3 to 7 you can't use them, but like no one uses them in Arizona for whatever reason. You're allowed to. Like how they now edit and show the statute in there. I do like that. $17 prompts? It's a lot of prompts, yeah. Push-ups? I'm not good at push-ups. I have no upper body strength. I try to get better at that. Like, actual push-ups, I could never do. I'm terrible at keeping myself upright. I can't do, like, good push-ups. I do push-ups on an incline. I do, like, I'm holding onto the bar and go like that, but, like, actual push-ups, I can't keep myself up. Like, I can't hang. I can't do a pull-up. I can't hang. When I do those things, I'm on my tippy toe. Like, I'm like on a block. Stretching or exercising like that. I can't hang. Could never do monkey bars. In New Jersey, the tolls are crazy. The tolls are nuts. Summer new videos up. Perfect. All right. But I gotta do the course wrong yet. I'm getting better at that. I'm way better now than I was like a year ago or 2 years ago. It was extremely risky going into the road and picking up that stuff. That's gotta be scary. It's just, you need one crazy driver who doesn't see you. Especially like a broom for this. Like, he's kicking this. I'm surprised like they don't have like a broom in their car. Like something like that. For the debris. Spurs can have a Thunder? I do not think so. I think Thunder win that 1 in 6. First time since 2017, the Zaza game. Yep. Minnesota, wow, yep. Very much. That's what we got, Ohio. Yep, Minnesota, Ohio, baby. Minnesota, Ohio. I've been behind one of those slowdowns before where the trooper is doing that. It's cool showing you how to do a slowdown like this. Yeah, it's a lot of damage on the rear on that one. Your truck at the lift limit. I'm glad they take care of that in Utah. Yeah, traffic lights are very annoying. Yep. I love how they actually enforce this in Utah that you can't be in the left lane if you're a truck. I hate that. I hate when they're in the left lane. Anything exciting? I mean, it's been pretty solid so far. Nothing like crazy. Nothing crazy's happened so far. Everyone's been pretty cooperative. Nothing crazy yet. We're gonna take a Juju, Ohio. Yep. It's from Arizona too. Yep. Utah, they enforced it. That's good. Oh, now he's okay. Now he's already good. Okay, plenty of chance to get over. Yep, you have plenty of chance to get over. 2 miles, you can get over as a truck. Pizza Grimaldi's tonight. Yep, Grimaldi's. And now this guy's saying he didn't know. Okay, he should not be a truck driver. Just cheese? Yep, just cheese. Just cheese. What was your reaction to Sep? The camera angles were a bit weird. I like the idea of it. It looked a lot better than a regular Dallas game. So, I think it definitely looked a little bit empty just by having one side of bleachers. Maybe, like, the end zones look bare. Yeah, last West Song was like a year ago, yeah. Oh, he's going left? Yeah. Do not go to the left. Nope. Do not go to the left lane. This guy's doing everything wrong. What's Selena Gomez sing live on repeat? Oh, God. That would be torture on the ears. That's a war crime right there. I'm not a toppings guy. I just like it pretty basic. With cheese. What kind of question is that, Arsenal? The best $500 per WoW, yep. Yeah, WoW's got to be an X emoji. It's coming. WoW's coming. The flag? Well, the flag's going after UFL season's done. I mean, during NFL season, we need the flag. Flag's only on a seasonal basis. High Point's going to be gone. WoW's going to come in. Pizza Sport counterpart B? Football? Matt Collins' feet? Yes. Yes, this is a foot lover? Yes. Yep, this is over 2 hours. Yep. Yep, the OT is over 2 hours tonight. Oh. The flag with? When that happens, I'm not sure. Just states' rights? I'm not sure what you mean by that. The cheese pizza goes with everything. Cheese pizza is brilliant. It's the greatest thing God ever created. Flag with lower triple core? Yes. Yeah, one is coming in, and then WoW's going to be another one. Extra cheese? No. No, I like a good sauce to cheese ratio. Too much cheese is not ideal. This one's incredible tonight, though. Yeah, grilled cheese? Yep, I love grilled cheese. Yeah, it's the best thing sliced pizza. Yep, that's me. I think it's the USA Arsenal. I thought so too, JP. Because everyone was clamoring for it. Everyone was clamoring for the high point emoji. It's like never used. You were clamoring for it. You should do that, Zach. Yes, you should. Who would sing better live? Addison Rae. Not even close, actually. Not even close. Yeah, Heidi was great. Yeah, we need Heidi. Oh, I get you on that one. Or so, yep, I know that country, yep. I know that one. This guy's using his phone while he's driving. Yep, easy pull over there. Easy pull over. Right behind a cop, too. Why can be on? Oh, this guy's ordering one. Oh, this guy ordered pizza, too. He was on social media while driving. Impressive. Right next to a cop. Hey, pizza's a pillar. She smokes and drinks 4 sessions? That sucks. Yeah. I hate people like that become famous, because it's like, that's not how you take care of your voice. People would kill to have that kind of following, and you know, you're not going to take care of your voice? I don't respect you. Favorite Bee Gees song? Ooh. Man. Tragedy. I'm going to say Tragedy on that one. Favorite pizza place I've ever been to? Place in Syracuse called Mario and Salvo's. That's the best. Pizza place in Syracuse, if you ever get a chance. If you're up there. Mario and Salvo's. That's the name. I think Portnoy did a review on it too, and it got like in the 8s. Like, it's really good. Yeah, Tragedy's my favorite. Yeah, one more slice, then we're good. Oh my god, James. Holy crap. The board is very accurate with that, yeah. The video where it says you should always punt? I've seen the opposite. Wait, not that much. I've seen the opposite where it's, you should go for it on 4th down. I've seen that. With a 50. Favorite football game of all time? I would say the final against Brentford. The playoff final against Brentford. James with a 50. I cannot thank you enough, man. Holy cow. We're 10 away from Arsenal Burnley. You guys are nuts tonight. Oh my god. So the Spirit Airlines repo operation. Wow. 3 hours, yep. Holy crap, guys. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. This is insane. Oh, Never Punt? Yes, I've seen that one, yes. Yeah, you showed me that one. Yeah, we're getting that last 10. We were hitting that last 10. Have I vote to you ever? I mean, in terms of donations, you guys are insane tonight. Based on the 5, might as well. Let's do it. I get you on that one also. Believe me, I just love having you in chat. You're totally fine. You are totally fine. And Michael. Holy crap. Bonus stream. Oh my god. Holy crap. I never thought we'd get this far. Bonus stream. We're going to do some soccer. I've done it before. Oh my god. We got a bonus stream. Alright. Jags live stream members only. Well, not of that. I can tell you that much. Wow. You guys are awesome. What is 500? 500? Jackbox. Yep, 500 for Jackbox. $500 for Jackbox. Yep. 500 for a Jackbox stream. Keg stand. Yep. I did say keg stand. 500 for Jackbox. Yeah, new tonight. So team is gonna be a strike after the Oon. Yep. The Eagles made me very happy man tonight. You guys are awesome. It's gonna be a long one tonight. We're gonna be on until probably like 5 in the morning on the East Coast. Yeah, 500. We'll do a Jackbox stream. Let's go, Arsenal. Yep, we got a stream. We got an Arsenal stream on Monday. Arsenal stream on Monday. What is Jackbox? It's like a party game. Yeah, I cuss. Yep. $1,000 I'll cuss. Yep. You got 20 the last 48. Okay, Keller's got 20 the last 48. I drink non-alcoholic beer. I do have a beer in my apartment from the Super Bowl. I have like a leftover beer from the Super Bowl. You can live edit right after. Yep. Holy crap. Oh man. If it gets long, we might just we could do live edit Saturday night going into Sunday. We could do that, depending on how long this goes. And how people are feeling stamina-wise. Like, I'm good to do the live edit whenever. We could do live edit just Saturday going into Sunday instead of Friday to Saturday. It's up to you guys on that. I'm fine with whatever. I am fine with whatever on that. Which video am I at now? I'm still right with the high. We got like 5 minutes left in that one. Oh, no, I forgive you on that one, Arsenal. Yeah, no, school supported. I forgive you. I forgive you on that. Yeah, we might do that instead. We get the live edit, but it would be a different night. Or it'd be tomorrow night, going to Sunday. Depending on how long this goes, because if we start the live at like 4:30 in the morning Eastern time, that could be a problem. Let's see. This officer is pretty consoling. This officer is very consoling. Oh, no, I know you on that one. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, JP. Yeah. Does someone have like? Does Trevor have like a panic attack on the road? Am I best for Saturday Sunday? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do that. Yeah, then we'll do Saturday Sunday going for the live edit. I think that's where we're gonna go. I think that's what we're gonna do. Made tickets? I think like 10. I'll get on that basic. I'll get on that one. Officially highest 6 weekend ever. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go Saturday and Sunday for the live edit. We'll do Saturday into Sunday. And look at the XP. Like, this is insane. Money record? I'm not sure if it's a money record. I don't think it is. But it's up there. Because you guys are insane. And I love you guys. Who sounds better? Non-choir students? Selena Gomez. So 34, 69 once. Yes, I did for trivia. Yes, for trivia. I did, yes, for trivia one night. Yep. You got me with a client tomorrow? Hopefully it goes well. The IRS is coming back. Yeah, they waited 500 like twice on stream. 500 we'll do a Jackbox stream. 400 we already got Arsenal Burnley. 8% away to a 4 in the WAPS. Yes, I am. We're getting there. Oh, this guy's like doing meditation on the. This is like. This is really cool. Like this driver's panicked, and he's like literally going like through breathing techniques with her. This is how cops should be. This is awesome. You know, I wish the platform was still there. I really do. It sucks that it's not. I do wish it was still there. Like, this is really, really cool the officer's doing this. Oh, yeah, the 400 for the logo change? Yep. That was fun. I do like that logo. I do like the 42069 logo. I'm not... The files would just show that I love pizza. That's what those files show me, Arsenal. What'd she get pulled over for initially? I don't think she got pulled over for anything. I think her car was just on the shoulder. Like, she got scared of something and pulled over and just started, like, hyperventilating. Yeah, she didn't, like, get pulled over for anything. He just doesn't want her on the road because it's, like, right on the interstate, which makes tons of sense. You don't want a car stopped on the interstate. On the shoulder. Platoon, Chapman, and Schmidt third? Yeah, I think so at this point. You gotta figure out something. $2,000 name change. Yep. 2,500 tattoo. Grossi needs like $1 million for a tattoo, and I'll do it at $2,500. You see what you did, Eagles? Yep. I like it too, Zach. That's smart. Flagels fly. Yeah, chat can call in. Yeah, we're gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna set up a line at some point for chat to call in. That was a really good episode. I love how it ended. All right, let me just put the pizza box away. Just get it out of here and the table out of here. Get some more room. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Get this out of the way. All right, there we go. I'll stop the clock for like 30 seconds, and we'll resume it. All right. Yeah, I like that round with the hive. All right. Now, how does it even work? Jack can call in. I can set up like a Google number. I think it's like a Google number you can set up. Yeah, Box, you've served us well. Yes. See Valhalla. Yeah, let's have a hotline at some point. Let me just turn on the fan because it's getting kind of hot here. And then I'll restart the clock again. All right. There we go. Oh, yeah, it'd be a lot of prank calls. I'd be terrified. All right, let's do the pizza phone. Yep, we'll call the pizza phone. Let's do. We'll do Trey next. Okay. This was just audio, so we'll do Immaculate Grid while we listen to Trey. First call of the Brat Pack. Yep. All right, Immaculate Grid 500. All right. I do StreamYard too, yeah. All right. I only choose on Yahoo Sports. All right. So Immaculate Grid number 500. I mean, I'm with Drew on this one. Like, Rogers coming back, I don't think it's the right move. All right, here we go. Just make sure. At least one game in their career. Okay. Okay. So just to play one game in their career with that team. Okay, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Okay. Again, obviously I can knock this out in one go. But okay. Let's see. I think this one's gonna be pretty low. Sweet or a tangy pizza? I like sweet. Grimaldi's is very sweet. Like I would think this one gets me pretty low. I'm gonna assume. I think I'm overthinking it. Streamer swap, yep, 5,000. Well, 5,000 will do anything pretty much. I think Coy Bacon would be pretty low. 0.1, yep. I'll take that. I'll take 0.1. All right. I'm gonna trade. Yeah, no one's rocking the door for Rogers. So makes good versus bad. Teaches lessons. People aren't stupid. Math based. All right. 50 plus. I'm trying to go low. Yeah, 0.1 on that one. Calais is going to be too obvious. Sedarius is going to be too high. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We'll start with the receiving yards. We'll go receiving yards to start. Guys that like barely played for Green Bay. Like barely played for Green Bay. No, Tree is not happy about Drew Aller. What do you mean, not stupid? Like the not helping out, buzz and delete. Tree's being very kind to Drew Aller here. Compared to his reaction when I met him on that Saturday. Yes, so I'll play some viewer. Yep, for 5,000 I'll do that. All right. Did Michael Jackson hit 5,000? Did Michael Jackson hit 5,000 yards? Oh, I don't know if he did. Oh, I don't know if he did. I don't know if I want to chance it. Mason's obvious. Steve Smith, DeAndre Hopkins, they're obvious. All right, some of these I'm not sure there's enough to get low, yeah. Did Michael Jackson hit 5K? Oh, I don't know if he hit 5K. Crap, I don't know if he hit 5K. I'm not sure I can chance it. I'm not sure I can chance it. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's 3 obvious ones. Uh-oh. No, Branson have a better... No, Branson have a better quarterback from the Steelers. Oh, man. Man. I think he did it. Oh, wait, he only played 8 seasons? Okay, hang on. Maybe not. No, I'm not going to chance it. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to put that in. Okay, I'll take it. I did not mean to put that in. I did not mean to put that in. I'll take that. I cannot believe that worked. How many did he get? 53, yep. I did not mean to put that in. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, wow. I will take that. Wow. You were calling soccer, Arsenal Burnley. Yep, 400. Yeah, rest in peace. Yep. Way too young. Wow. Was it okay? Like, this one was okay. Where they got what they wanted out of him. They got what they wanted out of him. Versus, like, let's help him make the park, make Hacker happy. Throw a birthday party. Beautiful. My Packers, 5,000. Again, I can knock this out, like, in a nanosecond. Like a nanosecond, I can knock all this out, but I'm trying to go rarity on this. Try to go super duper low. I can go Devontae Adams and just be done with it, or Don Hudson be done with it. I don't want to do that. This one might work. So he played like half a season there. This might work. 0.6, yes, perfect. Yep. Yeah, because after he got cut by the Jaguars, he went to the Packers. Yep. The Waller crash? Oh, no. Depression coming. Yep, depression coming. All right. So we're in a good spot right now. We're at 1%. Worst environment one? I would say building the birthday. It's got to be the birthday. The birthday episode. All right. Now, Chargers. Obviously, Allworth. Again, don't want to do that. Jefferson. That could be low enough. Jefferson could be low enough. So they're going to go Keenan Allen. They're going to go with Allworth. Going to go with guys like that. Charlie Joyner, Hall of Famer. Winslow, Gates. I think Jefferson would be pretty good. Dwight, I'm not sure if Dwight hit 5,000. I'm not sure if Dwight hit 5,000. I'm not sure I want to chance it. Did Boston hit 5,000? Boston did not hit 5,000. I see flamed out immediately with the Chargers. Right, Jefferson with the Packers too, yep. Yeah, Jefferson with the Packers, because he got traded from the Chargers to the Packers. Would that be low enough? Would Jefferson be... I don't know if Dwight... Yeah, I meant Tony Martin, yeah. Not Dwight. I meant Tony Martin. Right, different Falcon. Different, yeah. Right, that's what I'm thinking with Martin. Not Dwight. I'm going to go Jefferson. .9, I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Now, let's check it if Tony Martin hit 5K. Oh, 9,000. Wow. He hit 9,000. Okay. 9,000. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, Dwight, yeah, he only hit 3,000. Yeah. Dwight only hit 3,000. It's Tony Martin 9K. Wow, good for him. I did not realize that. Mark CA, yep. I forgot he hit 5K. I forgot to see it hit 5K. Right now, rushing yards. Okay. You know, Tree's talking about the draft and how good it was. Yeah. Yeah, Pittsburgh did a great job. Yeah, he cleared it. Yep. All right. I think he hit 50. I'm torn between two right now. Did he hit? I think he hit it. Campman might have come up short because of the that. Culver, I'm not sure. Send it. 2%, I'll take that. What was Aaron Campman at? Aaron Campman was the other guy I was thinking of. 58. Yeah, Aaron Campman would have been a good pull. Yeah, I didn't know if he... Because he got hurt like a ton with the Jaguars. I'll take Kabir. 2%'s not bad on that. 2%'s not bad. Ravens. I mean, Calais Campbell. Again, I could knock this out immediately with Calais Campbell, but I'm not going to do that. DX for the first 5 Rodriguez on the mound? Yes, I do. I do. Right, let me just check really quickly what the next thing's going to be. Yeah, pre-82 sex. Yep. Yep, they count pre-82 in this. Okay. So let's go with Summer. A new song. We'll do that next. Sabres, I think, for Canadians for tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I see you. Marlins West, song 2. Beautiful. I'll link it. Sounds like driver's license to start. Like, gorgeous piano. Okay. like a sad ballad. What the hell is this summer? What the hell is this? I don't know if this could be too obvious. I don't know what makes Puck more tolerable on birthday. The one line where Matt says, let's leave him there. Tetris take a shot, Brody? Why? Brody does his homework. Brody does... That seems like a bad decision. Take a shot at him. Okay, I'm not sure if this could be too obvious. I don't know if this could be too obvious. 0.4! That's... Whoa! I'm shocked! I thought it was going to be way more than that. I am shocked. I thought that was going to be way more than 0.4. Wow. I love the chorus of this one, just the WAN. Yeah, it's definitely not a WAN. It's a WA. I am shocked that's only 0.4. Like, genuinely stunned. How is it only 0.4? I was like, let's just send it. I'm shocked it was only 0.4. Okay, Ravens. 5,000. Okay. I'm going to go... I mean... Biner would get me there. I don't know if that's too obvious. I mean, Derrick Henry, Jamal Lewis, Priest Holmes, Ray Rice, they're going to be the top 4. I think Biner would be okay. I think Biner would get it done. I want to make sure there's nothing like nothing even like rarer than Biner. I think they would get it done. Right? I think Biner would get it done. Score system, the lower the score, the better. You want to get the rarer number. So like here I would go like if I'm just knocking out the grid like speed run, I'm going Derrick Henry, but he's gonna get way too money. How do I have one? Yeah, how do I have one gets left? Wait, that doesn't seem right. Okay, let me redo. Hang on, because I only put in 6 names. How do I only have one gets left? Let me try that again. Hang on. How do I get on? I try to play whenever I can. Okay, let me try that again. Okay. Because that doesn't make any sense. I put on Firefox. Go with exactly what I had before. I love how you hit the high note on that one. What's a good score? It depends on the grid. Depends entirely on what grid you're playing. Like, I try to get single digits. Like, I try to go single digits on it. Some people, you're just trying to complete the grid. I'm trying to go as low as possible. That was good ASO. The chorus was just amazing. Okay. Should they have left Acker? Yes, they should have. All right. So, again, the top 4 options are going to be Ray Rice, Priest Holmes, Jamal Lewis, and Derrick Henry. So I'm assuming Biner would be okay. Forsett didn't get 5K. Yeah, Forsett definitely not get 5K. So right now, Biner. I spelled it wrong. Ernest Biner. 0.4, yep, that works. That works. All right, let me see the next thing in the queue before we go any further. That works. 0.4 on him. Yeah, Ryan Grant's a bit too obvious. I think Ryan Grant's too obvious. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, GPS schedule clips vid. All right. GPS clips channel. All right, so this is the one about Grossi. Yep. All right. Yeah, so this he goes in depth on it. Okay. Brockington would get it done. Brockington would get it done. Brockington would get it done. Is that too obvious? Let me think. Yeah, Israel, just wait for the chart of social media video. Yep. 30 wowers. Yep, that's good. Yeah, Brockton would get it done. Lacey, I don't think got 5K. Not that I'm gonna do that. So Dorsey Levens, Dorsey Levens would work. Dorsey Levens would definitely work. I think Brockington would probably be better. San Jose Frozen 4, I think it's probably not. I don't play Weddle. No, I don't play Weddle. I don't think so because there's not a lot of hockey programs on the West Coast. So probably not on that one, Connor. We're gonna go Brockington. 1%, let's go. For Waddle? Yes, I play Waddle. Yeah, Brockington got, yeah, just over the 5K mark, but that's fine. Then Chargers 5K. Muncie would get it done. Muncie would 100% get it done. Muncie would get me in the clear. I mean, pretty low, I think. Muncie would get me pretty low. James Brooks is another one, because James Brooks, Chargers said he went to the Bengals. And he's more known on the Bengals than he is the Chargers. I think Brooks might actually work better. James Brooks would work better, I think. Brooks would work better. Give it to me. 0.5, let's go. Let's go. Did Auburn get 5K? Let's freaking go. 6 rarity. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm just curious. What would Muncie have gotten me? If I went for the if I just went back on Chrome. Yeah, he was the Charter, then went to the Bengals. He made 4 Pro Bowls with the Bengals. Let me just see. What would Muncie have gotten me? Would that have worked better? Muncie was 2%, so I actually did the better play. Yep. Did the way better play. Levens would have been a strike? He did not get 5K? Wow. I thought I got 5K. Dorsey Levens did not get 5K. 4955. You're kidding me. He was 45 yards short. It was 45 yards short. Wow. I will take 6 on that one. Yeah, I play Waddle all the time, Summer. I play Waddle all the time. Let's go. Yeah, Muncie, yeah. I think it was Saints and Chargers. You have San Jose, I think Oakland would be more likely. I think Oakland would be a bit more likely to start. I will gladly take that score. I'll take a 6 on that in a heartbeat. Wait, I thought CFL was a typo, yeah. I will gladly take that. Yeah, 6 is really good on that. Yeah, so that's back to like yours out like Rossi's been in the video. Never got the phone call. Jackbox stream, probably Quiplash. Probably some Quiplash. Yeah, 600. Need 6 for a good rarity score. You got 600. The Packers one came out well. It's definitely the best one they've done. Why can't they air that? It's contractual. I'll link what it comes down to. It comes out to how many games they air. I have to air X amount of games. We got a fiver from Dang. Appreciate you, man. Touchback. Sacramento's expansion plan is a sham. Takes a shot at Border without saving him at 7-10. All right. We will see. Yeah, once he said the one Mother Loving ticket, I realized it was him. Helps you look like Rossi can actually act. Who's overlosing bad ones? Patriots? Cardinals? Bengals? I think those are the big three at this point. Compensate shop already. All right. Do we just skip to that part, or do you want to watch the whole thing? It's up to you. I appreciate the fiver. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure I have it right. Do you want me to watch that part or the whole video? Yeah, Eagles as well. They went from the trophy video last year, which was so lazy, to then that. I mean. See that part, all right. Do you like thinking the Jags saying 3 games at home week 4 to 16? It's one of those that had to happen. It's one of those. Yeah, I guess you could air that game. Yeah, they could. It's one of those where it sucks, but it has to happen that way because of the construction. So you have to do it like that. They're trying to put it in with they're trying to give it like extended periods to work on construction. Time to skip the comments, perfect. Yeah, they're trying to make it they're trying to really speed up construction, which makes sense. I mean, they're playing in an active construction zone. It was insane in January when I went down for the Bills game. I mean, the stadium is like a construction zone. Literally, you have to like go around all the exits. It's kind of crazy. They're even able to play. So we space the same for those stadiums? Yes. Yeah, they're working around, and then 2027 they touch up the parts that aren't getting touched right now. Yeah, I've no clue how. Yeah, Grassi's talking about the Chargers, but I have no clue how they even did that. I have no clue how they put that all in. All right. You replayed dumpster fire reaction to the Mets won $5 million on draft night many times. Why does that not surprise me? It is a good reaction. All right, fast money. Shock Steve Harvey. Here we go. $20 on the clock. Here we go. Unusual. All week. Shoes. So what do other people think? 10. Golf course. Dumb. Plum. Threw my trash out. MMA and 51 hair mass. Ooh. Yeah. Saying what all week? She said pants. I said shoes. Might say well after the crash. Wait, stop or start here? What other people think? Yeah. Wait, stop? Okay. If it's stop, I'm going 50. That was start. Deer's a good pick for golf course. I would have gone cat. I would have gone cow. Fuck. Yeah, I would have gone cow on the golf course. Lum. No. That ain't a word. Plum. Yeah, what's a lum? Lum is not a word. Nope. Oh, stop. 50. 50. Gum. You know, gum actually works for that. It's a bird. That's a good pick. I got like stray cat. AI, yeah, we're gonna do that, yeah. We're gonna do the GPTs in a little bit, yep. It's probably by a little bit I mean probably like 2 hours on the GPTs. Don't tell her. Poor Island, yep. Right, here we go. I don't remember that thing. Shoot, she got it. Stop. 50. 15? Ugh. No. Kangaroo? What? Kangaroo. Alright, back out. That's a good pick. Back's a good pick. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, those are good. Kangaroo. A lot of kangaroos on the golf course. Lum is a word. I did not know that. Yeah, she ain't winning. She's like kangaroo. Shoes is good. Yep. Shoes is good. Porcupine. Yep. Yeah, shoes. Number one answer. Yeah. She's at 15. It's like when people care the most. Teenagers, like, no. 50 was number one. Okay, so I got both number ones. I got both number ones. Animal thrillers. Animal on the golf course. Kangaroo. Deer's not a bad pick. Bird coming back. Kangaroo. Maybe in Australia. Yeah, I was going trash on that one. Yeah, month I look pregnant in September. I love that. Soups at hole. I've never seen a kangaroo, period, let alone on a golf course. I'm shocked no one said kangaroo. I'm shocked. Squirrel. Mm. Did you see the Barstool one where they did Family Feud? Because they're going to be on Family Feud in a little bit. And what did I say, dumb? I think I said dumb, right? Thumb was number one. Got one more? Alright, go for it. They throw it back, that's a good pick. That's a good answer. $47. Well, that was good. Let's show the graphic now for number one answer. Jill, to a Family Feud dumb answers, Richard Dawson. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Appreciate you on that. We'll do that next. We'll just have that do now. We were at 407 tonight. Oh my god. You guys are insane. We've ever seen Family Feud? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, Family Feud dumb answers, Richard Dawson. Naked Grandma. I love that one. I do love that one. Okay, Family Feud dumb answers. Wait, I don't... Oh, here we go. Okay, I see it now. I have to scroll down a little bit further. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. They have 138 already. Okay, here we go. Homework, 2 hours. Good pick. Frying pan. To make ground beef. What? To make ground beef, a frying pan. Sex on a train. That's amazing. All right. Oh my god. This loses his mind. Camilo, yeah, Pinguillo, yep. I've never had frying pan, nope. Bicycles. Wheels. Apple. Sweatshirts. Blue. Oh, he got there. He got there at the end. He completely got there at the end. 2 hours is not bad. I mean, 1 hour was my pick, but then if I saw 1 hour, yeah. 35, yep. All right, so he's almost there. We're at 170 already. Yeah. Pork chop. Frying pan. Nom nom. Frying pan. Give me that frying pan. Zero. Shocker. I'd like to see that. Frying pan on a ground beef. I would like to see that. Brakes. I did wheels. That's number one. I put wheels, just tricycle. Banana. I went apple. 6. Apple number 1, yep. What done well on this one? Can we color red? I was going blue. No one said red? I'm kind of shocked by that one. Red's not a bad answer. Fries on fry pan? I have, yes. I have. We got another one from Joe. Appreciate you, man. Jay Hoffa. We are, what are we? From a Jackbox stream, 88 away. They have to eat their frying pans. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. This could be a crazy session. All right. Let's do Violet first. We'll do the documentaries going back to back. William gets everyone dishwashers. You guys are... I love you guys. You guys are incredible. Okay, William gets everyone dishwashers. Here we go. It's an insane night, yeah. Yeah, Remy full price, apparently. Who knew? Who knew? We can have a person here. Never see you eat a person. No, neither have I. That'd be a problem if you eat a person. No. We don't eat each pizza, then 2 pizzas. A lot of pizza. We got a 5er from Connor. Alrighty. Remember joins the Eagles social media team after the disastrous video. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. 82 away from a Jackbox stream. Rez get a name? Oh, let's go. We are 83 away from a Jackbox stream. Oh, man. This might actually happen. 83 in the next 2 hours. 2.5 hours. I think we can get there. I think we can get there. This is crazy. You get your dishwasher. Yep. Just get your dishwasher. You're always a person. All good, Allie. Otherwise, she's dishwasher. Oh, William. That's a paragraph of GPTs, yeah, literally. We're gonna combine them all into one. We're gonna combine all the ChatGPTs into one. Yeah, we're still up. We're gonna be up for a while. We're gonna put all 15 prompts into one, just see what the heck happens. We're not actually gonna do that, but that'd be pretty funny. You're gonna pay for the dishwasher. That's why I'm going to bed tonight. Yeah, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I'm not upset about it. Well, actually, no. No, I'm not actually going to do that. No. I have to do that at the end. Yep, that's crispy to a whole new level right there. They're well done. Boom. And that pizza looks good. Burnt and in flames and all that. This looks just running into the dishwasher. Yep. Not wrong there. If I were NHL, try to realign the 4 14 divisions each conference. Well, I would do 4 14 divisions. No. I would do... I'm fine with 8 teams in each. Because 4, you get some crap teams making the playoffs as a result for no reason. We got another one. V-Dub coming in hot. 78 away now from a Jackbox stream. Brat Pack are curious of Edwin Diaz rooster fighting in Puerto Rico. Horrified when they see it. Want him banned from MLB and jailed. All right, I like it. Appreciate you on that feed up. All right, next up we'll go Anthrax Madhouse. I'll go Touchback. Right, had to use that instead, yeah. I know what you meant on that one. I'll do Touchback, don't do the 2 docs. How high can we go tonight? This is insane, guys. I've never seen, like, the top 10 in XP this high. I've never seen this. Like, we have, like, 15 people above 500. I've never seen that. There were, like, 15 ChatGPTs tonight. Everything's fair game, yep. Oh, yeah. Historic night tonight, yep. Oh, good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. In terms of 50, I'm in top 3. Yeah, this is nuts. Cal Baptist UCLA tied 11. Jeez. That is a crazy scoring game. I love when we jump the octave on that. The second course. You're 4th under the 50. Yep. It's crazy. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys' time. This is just insane to think about. What a night. What a night. You donate 10, you're still in 8th. And the jewels, too. This is like... This is nuts. Yep, this is a madhouse. Not wrong there. All right, we'll go Touchback. Sacramento. Are these jewels? I'm not sure what like they do necessarily. I know they go to me. I know that like anyone that like they go to your the streamer you donate them to, but I don't know what the equivalent is. Like, I couldn't tell you what the equivalent is. All right, here we go. So we'll go to the timestamp. Okay. Wait, that's not the right video. That is not the right video. Oh, here we go. This is the right one. Here we go. All right, let's get to the timestamp. Here we go. Wait, live stream karaoke? Unfortunately, not. Part of it's Wi-Fi, part of it's just privacy. Like I probably would not be allowed to do that too. Jackbox stream is just, it's a mini game of sorts. So it's like party games. MVP pregame game 7. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. All right. Yes, Jack in the Box, yep. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's a crazy call out. To call out Brody, who's literally a reporter, like, he literally, like, worked in the Bay Area for years. He still is in the Bay Area. That is crazy. That's a crazy call out. I don't even want to be calling out Brody like that. Because he does his homework on everything. And he does his homework on everything, and he's in the Bay Area. Like, that is a crazy shot to take. That is a crazy shot to take. I don't know why he did that. Like, to say that Brett doesn't do his research, that's, oof. That's not true at all. Oh, yeah, some last push. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I find wherever the line is, and I go way over it with that. All right, we're going to do the last Brony Moon. Here we go. Or BronyCon, not Brony Moon. Yeah, I know, I get the pessimism. I completely get that. Where, like, okay, it's never going to happen. I get that, too, because especially, like, Sacramento Republic. Obviously, they were going to get a team that didn't. But there's other ways to do it. All right, here we go. Jay Nicholson time. Here we go. This one's going to be about 70 minutes long. Yeah, no, she definitely doesn't like My Little Pony that much. Have played Jackbox twice. It's a fun game. Send out to the Watt Improv, semicolon, all good. Those fan sites look awful. Those fan sites look terrible. Like blinding on the eyes, man. Yeah, Trophy Murder Party, Fibbage, yeah, those are great games. Yeah, 20's mom age, yeah, no. Alright, so now we go BrodyCon. Here we go. So they reboot everything. Okay, I did not know that with My Little Pony. They reboot everything. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard the Hub channel. Yep. Touchback wasn't brought up. I'm not surprised with that. That's one of those I don't think you acknowledge it. I think that's one where Touchback has 17,000. He never called him out directly. That video only has like 1,300 views. People know. People know like Brody's a vet. He's not gonna go after him. We did not for 42069. We did not. Kevin's donating 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. If Forge can't come in and ruin everything, yep. Here we go. Yeah, he'd do it like that, yes. He would 100% do it like that. He won't address him directly. No. We'd 666. I don't even know what I'd do at that point. The gold coins for jewels. I have no idea. I know they translate to actual currency for the YouTuber that you send them to, but I have no clue what it comes out to. I didn't know where Love and Tolerate came from. I didn't realize that was from the Bernie fandom. Chili for 6 jewels. Appreciate you. Most I've gotten? I think it's like 500. I think it's 500. a while ago. We haven't gotten this high in like forever. Like this is the highest we've gotten in like years. This is insane. Yeah, I think we hit like 500 twice on stream. Which is just insane to me. What metal songs does karaoke have? They have Enter Sandman. They have Man in the Box. It's not really metal, but they have Man in the Box. They have Sober by Tool. What are we on now? We're on the BronyCon video. We're on the BronyCon one. We're 8 minutes into the BronyCon vid. Alternative metal? Yeah, the Man in the Box. Yep. Slayer karaoke? Yes. Yeah, it's a good way to go for part 3 on this one. Like at some point it stops becoming ironic. Yep. If I use Slayer, I'll rip my voice. Ooh, I like that alley. Metal Gear Rising? I know it exists. I don't know a lot about it. Hi, Sweet Dumpster Fire's Canarius starting reaction. Well, that was a great reaction. Memes about it? I don't think so. If I do, I don't know where they come from. Japanese? No, not yet. No. And Jenny's right on this one. It's very easy to create your own character on this. Because a template is right there for you. What's Jackbox stream? That would be games like Quiplash, Trivia Murder Party, Fibbage. We do stuff like that. You ever play like the Jackbox party games? Oh, the Marvel Elements? Oh, yeah, that, yes. I've seen that one. We have a tour from Detroit. Appreciate you, man. Slayer or Postmortem, alright, we'll do that. Alright, 76 away from Jackbox, man. Can't afford every action. She's done a really good job telling the story of like the rise of this. It definitely went like on the open at some point. Yeah. You know, I've definitely seen the rule stuff on that. Yes. Against my will, I've seen that. That's awesome, Isaac. I don't know, a pie chart of this. Only 30%. Wow, only 30%? Oh, jeez. Only 30%. That is, oof. Banjo with a fava. Cayued's Poutine mocks Little Brember's church for not having access to power at CanCon. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're 71 away from a Jackbox stream. And now here comes BronyCon. Here we go. It is pervasive. Yes, it is. Very pervasive. Armageddon Church Caillou versus Fleming Bear. Oh, that'd be fun. We can thank CanCon for giving us the beauty that is Caillou. I do not remember that Banjo. I do not. We got Hunter Jack. We did not get a Hunter Jack, but we're doing a documentary on BronyCon right now. No, not yet, Neil. No. The live stream, the Weenie 500? Oh, that's gonna be fun. I love that race. Okay, so 2012, it's pretty, like, just regular, like just a place to sell fan art. Rainy could work. Promise if there's rain delay. I have to check too if D-backs play at home. I have to check that. It's our force to stay, yep. You know, I'm with Jenny on this one. Yeah, like if you were famous, like in that ecosystem, like absolutely, like milk it for all it's worth. All right, the moonwalk. Yep, on Motown 25. Crazy. Oh no. And the moonwalk was July 1969. Yes. Oh. Yeah, MJ's moonwalk. Yes. Oh boy. She's a good voice actress. It's a long overtime. Yes, it is. I don't know if she was a good voice actress like this. I'm not surprised it got taken down. Sent gold core for 10 jewels. Kevin with a 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, qualifying, yep. They still make TikToks on this? Jeez. Wow. So this series really had some impact. Wow, so Friendship and Switch have actually made it big. Wow. Glover's Republic? Alright. How long? Probably about an hour? Yeah, Aquamarine till 3:30. Yep, we have 4:29 today. So far. Wait, someone impersonated Jay Nicholson? Wait, that were... What? Someone impersonate Jenny? Jeez. What are the money equivalents of the gifts? I have no clue. It depends on when you buy them and how much you buy. Like, I know, like, there's something where it's like 25,000 for 250. It's something crazy. I don't know like what each is with. Gifts count to the donation thing is they do not. I get a cut of it. Like, they help me out, but I have no idea what the translation is. Brony stand-up comedy? What? Yeah, this is definitely not like a cup of tea. How much longer? Probably about, I'd say 70 minutes. Sparkles for 2 jewels. Appreciate you, Kevin, on that one. I do know they help. I do know jewels help me out a lot. I don't know what the equivalent is. College for Slayer, all good. A lot of body pillows here. Chris Myers on Fox. Oof. Yep. How many body pillows are there? Wow. Yeah, it's crazy where I see. And counting, too. Every jewel, 2 jewels, 1 ruby is 1 cent, 1 jewel is half a cent. That would make sense. Oh, that's a cool plush that she got. That's a cool plush on that one. And it's counterfeit, too. And it's counterfeit. Someone wearing a Justin Forsett jersey at a BronyCon convention? Wow. That's a pull. That is a pull right there. There's a rock concert at this convention too? Man. Wait, don't allow me to send a message. No, they do not. She quit in the middle of a race? Wait, what? Wow. Wait, Tulip said that's to be 250. It's only a mobile. Yeah, I was going to say, I can't do it on my desktop. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this is like, I was told there'd be no math in this, Satan. There were pyrotechnics here and someone, the roof caught fire? That's incredible. Yeah, what's math? That's a good question. Something I forgot how to do a long time ago. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, why not on that one, Satan? Yep. Wow. Refraining from jumping. That's a good... That is a... Wow. What kind of building you're not to jump? Jackbox? Yep. We have 500 Jackbox stream. The term expanding 76, I hate it. Yep, I'm with you on that one. It's one of those things where if it was used to help mid-majors, I have no problem with it. If the expansion was being done where 4 spots are going to the top 4 teams that won their conference in the regular season but didn't win their conference tournament, I have no problem with it. But it's not going to be that. It's going to be a way to help out the high majors. It sucks. Pre-algebra, algebra 1, algebra 2, but geometry was sophomore year. Yep. That was me too. Integrated algebra was first, then geometry, then algebra 2 and trig, and then pre-calc. FE families, yep. A lot of teams. Yep, it is a lot of teams. What's going to be worse? I think High Point, I think they're on the fringe of an at-large for college baseball. I think they're on the fringe. I think that Florida series is going to do numbers. If they got the sweep against Florida, I think we'd be in as an at-large. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think we need to win out. What's going to be worse? 24, it depends how they do it. If every conference gets a spot, I don't think it's going to be that bad. But if it's the top 24, that's going to be way worse. That'll be way worse. Yeah, Hearts Funeral going to be 5 hours around, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, better wins to that losing against the at-large? Yeah. Yeah, someone's going to get some at-larges. Yeah, for women's, yeah, it could work for the women's. The problem is that for the women's side, we've never seen a 13 win, a 14 win, or a 15 win. And we can't get anyone but Selleck up, unfortunately. Right, 24 is okay if you have every conference making it. Yeah, unfortunately, JP, yep. I'll turn on the AFL game on FS2. Forgot that started. Oh. FS2. You can see where the production failed that Jimmy's talking about. I can definitely see where the production failed. Hull City's in the AFL Championship. Please, please win. After Southampton with a spine thing, please win. Please win. I don't know if they're going to pull Southampton at this point, but I will say, if Southampton does win, and then they get a points deduction for spying and they're in the Premier League, it makes it easier if the Fulham stays up next year. But there you go, though, Nelly. Yep. Yeah, I hope Hull wins. Yeah, no, I'm happy too, JP. Yep, I'm happy. It's going to be a fun game. I'm excited for it. It should be a fun game. Yamato Sabaton. Let's do it. What would a pony do? That cannot be a real quote by a psychologist. That cannot be a real quote. Alright, appreciate you saying on that one. No, it's not Oliver Sportal, no. No, because the casual fans have no idea what's going on. The dark side bars. Here we go. Yeah, either way, we're going to be in trouble, JP. Yeah. All good, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to finish last. If people accuse her of jumping on a bandwagon, or it's like, wait, what? Send star for 2, Jules. Come with it too, Jewel. Appreciate you, man. You pricked to stay, baby. Yep. It's not the same. It's not the same when the Triple Crown, when the Kentucky Derby winner's not there. Yeah, Spurs in the championship. We're all rooting for that. Yeah, last year the Prem was not great. We're all rooting for Spurs in the championship. Jeez. How did anyone shame her? Wow. Why is there like superiority complex at this? This is crazy, Titania. This is crazy. Yeah, Menu in the 70s, yep. Never gonna happen now. I don't think, at least. That's not the original Menu now. It's not the same. I did not know that, Satan. I did not know that. Oh. That's what the show like then bashed its the reboots. That seems like it would be counterintuitive. York and Rochdale, yeah, they were insane. That final game was nuts. That final game with the pitch invasion, and then that happened. Yeah, I'm glad they got promoted too. Yeah, they deserve it. They deserve it. Gonna have you errors to go sleep. All good on that one, checkmate. It's like having Daytona in Miami. It's not the same now. Yeah, Liverpool never spent 8 seasons in the second tier now. No, it's not the same, Jonathan. It's not the same. Saratoga was great, but it's not the same. It's going to be very hard to find anything better than that. Yep. Unless the World Cup delivers something. Will Denver beat Seattle this season? I think they will. Yes, I think they will. Oh, Ponies, Doctor Who. Oof. Right, that's different. Like, for a scandal, that's different. Right, like I have Maryland, yep. Bears Commanders, yeah. I'm with Jenny on this one, where it's like, if you eventually like give in to the fans with their with let the fans take over like that, they have nothing to talk about anymore. Yeah, we'll see, John. Appreciate you. Yeah, the crazy PS2 was almost relegated back in the day. Yeah, that Monaco got relegated, which that's not crazy anymore. But like, they were relegated a couple times. And becoming a founding member is crazy to think about. Preston Munster? I've never heard of that club. Browns Pastors have 4-2 record against the reigning champions. That's a fun fact. This is the whole plot of... Wow. That's the whole plot. Wow. Yeah, with Waddle, it's going to be good. You hope the running game stays the same. And it should be better. I don't think it's going to be a serious problem. I think it's going to be back for week 1. He'll be fine. I think 12-5 for the Broncos. I think 12-5 on paper sounds about right. Well, that was 63, yeah, but still. Yeah, Newcastle went down the first time, yep. I missed that too. The midfielders there were incredible. The central defensive midfielders, yeah. I don't miss Altidore, no. Jersey Altidore, I don't miss those, no. I don't miss him. Yeah, 12-5 sounds about right, yeah. How do we have no respect for Denver? 12-5 is like a really good record. It's hard to go 12-5. No, also, I agree. Broncos are great. It's hard to win more than 12 games. I'm not saying they can't do it, but it's hard to do it. There's an entire Wikipedia article. I gotta read it at some point. You know, the 8 through 18 battle in La Liga is nuts. 44 points and then 39. It's crazy. This will be a while into the season. It's weird because like Barcelona ran away with the league this year, but obviously the relegation battle is a lot different. Yeah, why does I think of the Mojo back? Yeah. Worst possible records 11-6. I don't know about that. I don't know. When you start saying the worst possible thing they can finish is 11 wins, there's not many teams I've ever gone into a season saying their floor is 11 wins. Like, that's optimistic. Not saying they're gonna be bad, but it's because I think they're gonna be good. But to say the worst case scenario is they win 11, I've seen it go haywire. Yeah, 11 wins as a floor is kind of insane. There's like very few teams entering a season that go floor is 11. You have to take into account injuries too. Like Chiefs, I don't think anyone would have thought the floor for the Chiefs last year would be that. Tasmania, Berlin, that's a crazy name. You go for it, JB. Go for it. Rams would be the exception. Even the Rams. I mean, 9. I put the floor at 9 for them, but not 11. Right, mentally healthy Nakua. All right, now we get to the last Bronicon. Here we go. Your favorite Denver? Yeah, I'm surprised by that. So it ended on a bang. So I didn't realize, like, got out at the right time, because obviously we're going to cancel the next few years after that due to COVID. I know Vegas is not high as the most. No, they're not. Wow, that is crazy, JP. So all to do with West Berlin. That is crazy. Based on how they got promoted, that explains a lot. You tend to have sets right for the Broncos. Only 2 wins is crazy. Ravens, yeah, 11.5 is high for the Ravens. Anything 11.5, that is high to put the over on. All good, Allie. Ravens, OC. Well, I think the Ravens in general are the favorite to make it to the Super Bowl. I mean, Doyle's young. I like that. I thought he was very good with the Bears last year. I think they're trying to find the next Grant Udinsky with what happened with the Jaguars last year. EFL going 8. I don't hate that. I don't hate in the playoff for EFL. In weak division, Vegas loves Lamar. Yep. Yeah, that's even less points in Derby. Yeah, that's even with 4 less games. That's still crazy. All right, I have a juice for the Pats. Yes. Time for the prompts. We have one. We're gonna do the prompts after we do the 2 audios. Then we'll do the big yellow inside the Spirit Airlines thing. So we'll do the 2 audios, prompts, big yellow. They won 1, I believe. Yeah. I don't think they won 2. Yeah, they did not. They got 4 points off Newcastle. You naturally should get 2 automatic spots. I'm with you on that one. Seems crazy they finished second and you don't. You might not get in. Nick Lawrence Prescott, game-winning drive from the 2. Who would I have? Oh. No, I'm going to go Lawrence. I should go Trevor Lawrence on that one. What he did against the Chiefs sold me. Trevor Lawrence playing from behind is incredible. Trevor Lawrence was the best quarterback in football last season when trailing. Leading was a different story. Leading, he had some issues. But when he's playing from behind, yeah, I'll take Trevor. Yeah, Jets 3.5, which is. I mean, there's some seeing for the Jets at 4.5 where I'm like, I'm not sure they're going to win 5 games. I mean, also, based on what Jenny was saying, this seemed pretty harmless, which I'm surprised by. I was not expecting it to go that direction, where it's like, oh, it's just a thing that happened. It's pretty harmless, all things considered. Like, there was some interesting stuff that was not, like, it was, like, not an appropriate worldview necessarily, but it wasn't too bad. All good, Kev. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're going to do the 2 audios, then we'll do the ChatGPTs, and then we'll do the Spirit Airlines bid. Nathan Pearman, Ben DiNucci, or Duck Hodges from the 2. How much am I down by? How many points am I down by? So my first question, how many points am I down by? Okay, post-mortem, here we go. If I'm down by 1, I'm going to take Peterman. Anything else, give me Hodges. If I'm down by 1, I'm going to take Peterman. I'm screwed either way. If I'll take Peterman down by 1, he'll throw a pick 6. We'll be down by 8. So it's still a 1-score game. We'll get the ball with... And we've got to bank on a good kickoff return. And good field position. Did I get yours? Oh, Nixon or Prescott? Oh. Prescott. Prescott, yeah. Prescott. The Bills and Ravens win their division? Yes, I do. I do. So listen to post-mortem. I love the quarter note beat. The 8th note beat. Yeah, the hitting the voice going into the second chorus, man, that high note. Yeah, that would blow my vocal cords out. You were not wrong on that one. That would blow my voice out. It picks up again. Here we go. Oh, now it really picks up. Jeez. Oh, the drumming on this is nuts. Now it gets like real mosh pity. The drumming on this is insane. I'd be exhausted just playing this one. But it's not as an extreme, yeah. Lamar doesn't have to carry the same way that Josh Allen does, but I see what you mean on that one. Really have not any help at receiver outside of Zay. So I get that. Wow. Yeah, that was a crazy song. That was... Alright, now we go to Yamato Sabaton, I mean. Here we go. Sabaton. Then we'll do some ChatGPTs, and then we'll do the Spirit Airlines vid after all the ChatGPTs. Like the choir in this. The choir as the beat is interesting. Has started answering about KC Buffalo. They're devastated. Romo's probably going to therapy right now just to talk about losing that game. I thought we would have lost that game. A second communicating over the radio on the song. Okay. I like that call in response to the call to war. But it's historically accurate. One more hour, yep. Yeah, how do we tell him? Yep. How do we tell him? We have 2 straight years of it not being on CBS. And hopefully Romo is off by that point. Not it's going to happen, but... What are the dueling guitars in the bridge? Is it been one of the Jags? No, I do not. No, I don't want to hear Romo a lot. I mean, I do because it means we're the #1 team, but it's also painful on the ears. Like, I don't need to hear Romo just, like, releasing every time Trevor Lawrence makes a good play. That was good. That was a really good song. All right. How much of Broncos resurgence is Nick's? I think it's a good part of it. I think it all starts with the quarterback, and I mean, Nick's, when he's good, he's really good. When he's bad, he's really bad. He's inconsistent, but when he's good, he's really good. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to refill my water. Here we go, Jim Tony. Yep, I do not need to hear that all the time. So like, I'm kind of glad the final drive against the Bills was just one play. It's like a one play, and it's like, okay, Trevor throws back in the first play. It's like, okay, I don't need that. It's like an old school intro. Yes, it did. With the guitar solo, yes. That was great. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to run to the bathroom, fill my water. Give me like, let's say 7 minutes. And then we will be right back, and we'll do the chat GPTs. Then we'll do the Spirit Airlines. So give me a second. Be right back. All right. We are good. We are good. 7 minutes? Yep, we're good. Made it back just in time. All right, let's restart the clock. Here we go. So, we're going to start off. I'm just going in the order that the prompts are in. So, I'm just going in the order the prompts are in. So, there's a lot of summer prompts to start at 3 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast again. We're not probably going to be off till like 4 a.m., I'm guessing. Or 5 a.m., I mean. This is going to be a fun night. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14 prompts by my count. 6 right. I had perfect timing on that one. A little bit of hydration break there. Do like FIFA, hydration break. Now we're good. We have 14 prompts tonight. Alrighty. Let's do this. Again, we're going to do the live edit tomorrow, Saturday to Sunday, because it'd just be easier on people in terms of watching it. All right, so Summer versus the Eagles in the WAV versus Whom battle. How long do you think we're going to take? 40 minutes, I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess 40 minutes on that. The WAV versus Whom battle. Here we go. Routes to the stadium. Wow, why is everyone talking about the Eagles and the Dolphins? Wow. Wow, the Dolphins are better than every team ever invented. Wow. Then Hurts, Smith, and Campbell walk by. Wow, great. Now I have to look at Eagles players. Wow. Wow, did you just say at me? Wow. Wow, why are all you talking like you're a microwave heating up leftovers? Wow. Wow, this is the worst conversation I've ever had in my life. Wow. Wow, stop agreeing with each other in language. Wow. Wow, I can't even roast you properly if all you say is wow. Wow, are you insulting me or ordering imaginary food? Wow. Wow, this is why the Dolphins are superior, because they at least use actual words. Wow. Wow, I'm leaving before I accidentally start speaking in too. Wow. Well, that was about as brain rotty as I expected. That was freaking beautiful. Let's see if anyone on the Swiss Premier League is a newly promoted team. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love stories like that. All right. Now, Farmer Hutz, Little Brown Bear, and Dr. Doofenshmirtz are judging this competition. I am honored to be judging this prestigious versus wow contest. Aw, shucks. Get it? Because of course, it doesn't even make sense. That literally doesn't even make any sense. Y'all don't know comedy. That doesn't make any sense. Welcome everyone to the first ever WAB vs. Home Championship. This is some of the strongest I've seen this weekend. Today we judge on passion, volume, and pillar alignment. Wow, I'm absolutely going to win because no one can out-wow me. Wow. Strong opening from team. Very mysterious, very yogurt commercial energy. These contestants are really bringing the intensity today. Oh, shucks. What? Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. There wasn't even a joke. There literally was not even a joke. Wow, stop complimenting them. This is clearly biased against the Dolphins. Wow. Excellent synchronization. Their harmony is like 3 microwaves achieving enlightenment. Wow, that's not even a real skill. I can do that too. Wow. Wow. Wait, no, that sounded weird. Wow. Fascinating. A hybrid technique. The forbidden fusion of wow. Now that right there is what I call innovation and performance art. That is true. Hot Summer made sense. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Wow, I reject this entire judging process. Wow. The Eagles players continue to incredible. That earns the maximum pillar points. See, how I missed you, former Huds. Wow, what even are pillar points? Wow. You know, I don't know, but I wrote on the scorecard, so now it's official. Rules are rules, even if nobody understands them. Aw, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Wow, please just announce the winner already. Wow. After a capital judging, the winner of Wow versus is Team Wow, this competition was rigged from the beginning and therefore does not count. Wow. If I put the clock in single digits now. Complaining after a loss is a timeless tradition. Aw, shucks. Get it? Because of corn. That would actually make sense. Like, all shucks that you lost. Y'all don't know comedy. The pillars have spoken. Wow, I demand a rematch immediately. Wow. Wow, indeed. Wow, wow, wow. Next up, Summer makes a schedule release video where she whas after every opponent about how they beat them at one time. So Summer's making the schedule for the Dolphins. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, we're actually under an hour now. I never thought I'd see the day. Although I'm fine going over an hour. I'm fine with that. Wow, welcome to the Dolphins 2026 schedule release video. Wow. Wow, this is the greatest schedule ever created because the Dolphins are the greatest team in football history. Wow. Wow, if you disagree, you are objectively wrong and probably like bad teams. Wow. Week 1, we play the Buffalo Bills. Wow. Week 1's against the Buffalo Bums. Wow. Wow, last time the Dolphins lost to them was obviously rigged by the league office because they hate Miami excellence. Wow. Wow, there is no legitimate universe where the Buffalo Bums can beat the Dolphins fairly. Wow. Yep, that sounds right. Wow. Wow, week 2 is against the Patriots. Wow. Wow, any Dolphins loss to England was clearly caused by suspicious football nonsense and probably weather conspiracies. Wow. Wow, refuse to acknowledge any Patriots victory is real. Wow. Week 3 is against the New York Jets. There's no wang on this one. There's no wang on this one. The Jets are green trash with wings. They absolutely suck. The Dolphins have never lost to the Jets because losing to the Jets is physically impossible. This is basically a free win. Wow, week 4 is against Kansas City. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Everyone else she was for except the Jets. That's incredible. Wow, every Dolphins loss to the Chiefs was rigged by the NFL because apparently fun is illegal. Wow. Wow, the refs probably have a secret group chat dedicated to upsetting me personally. Wow. Week 5 is Baltimore. Wow. Wow, the last Dolphins loss to them was fake and should be stricken from the record books immediately. Wow. Wow, I've already mentally overturned the result. Wow. Wow, week 6 is the Eagles. Wow. Wow, if the Dolphins ever lose to them, it only counts if I approve of it, which I do not. Wow, therefore any loss was rigged and invalid. Wow. Week 7 is Dallas. Wow. Wow, any loss to Dallas is suspicious because the Cowboys get too much attention and I don't want that. Wow. Wow, this is football injustice. Wow. Wow, in conclusion, the Dolphins are going 17-0 unless the NFL rigs more games against them. Wow. Wow, any losses do not count because I said so. My ruling is final. Wow. Wow, thank you for watching this completely unbiased and factual schedule release video. Wow. Still better than the Eagles video. Still better than that. Somehow still better than that. Wow. I love that she wadded every opponent except the Jets, where she's like, yeah, I'm not going to waste my breath. You guys suck. I love that. Next up, what's this one? The Brat Pack direct the schedule release video for the Eagles. Oh, jeez. The Brat Pack direct the Eagles schedule release vid. Fantastic. Here we go. We have a cheap folding table set up with an Eagles logo next to it. So better than the Niners video. Yep, somehow. Several Eagles players sit awkwardly around the table in team gear. Microphones are plugged into absolutely nothing. I'd watch a video like that too. The audio quality sounds like it was recorded inside a pillow fort. Why do we have to do all the work? I was promised free cheesesteaks, not labor. Well, this is beneath me. I shouldn't have to touch the equipment. Someone should be saying this stuff for me. I don't know what a schedule release video is. Why can't they just write the games on paper like normal people? She got hired by the Lions. DW got hired by the Lions with that comment. And why does everyone care so much about cheesesteaks anyway? Humans are made of meat already. It's basically portable. Wait. Does he eat humans? I don't remember that episode of Little Brown Bear. Yeah, DW nailed it, yeah. She would not fit in with the Chargers, so she fit in with the Lions. Does he eat humans? That's his lunch? He just goes around eating humans? What? That's disgusting. You're disgusting. Boom, roasted. A producer pinches the bridge of his nose. Yeah, only he would say something with that. Kids, just make something simple. I don't know how. Can't the players just sit there and be entertaining naturally? Yeah, make them say something cool. Like, what? That's stupid. No, it isn't. Actually, you know what? It requires zero effort. I approve. Fine, let's just do that so we can eat. The kids then shove the players into position. Okay. Sit there and say, That's it? Yeah, that's it. Stop asking questions. And do it good or I'm going to cry harder. All right. Rolling. Yeah, I have to show that. I will show it at some point. The camera starts. Yeah, I have to figure out where I put it. Like, which of my million screenshots is it? The camera starts. The audio sounds like it's underwater in a dishwasher. Was that enough? You know, probably. I'm hungry. Where are the cheesesteaks? We haven't finished filming. Wow, why would I finish filming? The screaming peaks the microphones, creating a sound that resembles a jet engine. Got it. That's the video. Good. Upload it. Can we eat now? If there aren't enough cheesesteaks for everyone, I'm throwing myself on the floor. If mine's cold, I'm filing a complaint with Philadelphia. Wait, I thought you didn't want to have a cheesesteak. Please just leave. The video gets posted online. Comments are disabled. Though Eagles fans seem to like the video for some reason, so. Oh yeah, that one? Yeah, that was good read up. So many ums. Next up, the Brat Pack complained about the Cardinals video. They wish they were in the video. So we have the schedule release video. It's full of the AI-generated mascots and all the AI issues and whatnot. This is amazing! They used AI! Yeah, AI is so cool. It means artificial intelligence. What does that mean? I don't know. Some of the computers probably. Yeah, you're not wrong. For a 4-year-old, that's not bad. It's not bad. No, what the hell? What the hell? What the actual hell, Little Brown Bear? What the hell? No. It means incest. What? What? In what world does AI mean incest? Why do you know that? You're 4. Is there like a backstory to that? It's always him. That's definitely not what that means. How do you know? You just say you don't know what artificial intelligence is because those are completely different words. No. It means America is bad. Jesus Christ. And I know I made you an image, yep. That's what AI means. America is bad. Yep. That's definitely... It's definitely a thing. That isn't even grammatically correct. Grammar is a social construct. Cheating defies math. Grammar is a social construct. God. Grammar is a social construct. What the hell? You're all wrong. It means alligators inbred. What? Alligators inbred. It's disgusting. Why would anyone support that? That doesn't make sense. Neither does football. You're not wrong. Here's the Cardinals' 26 schedule. I have no idea how they know what any of this is. Wait a second. Why am I not in this? Me too. Where am I? I should be in the video. This is an outrage. I'm a princess. Every video should include me by law. You don't even live in Arizona. That's never stopped me from deserving things. You're not wrong on that, little princess. Yeah, I don't live there either, but I still should have been included. You just said America is bad. Why would they include you in a video? Why? Because I'm bald and memorable. There he goes with the baldness. It's like his only character trait is he's bald. I'm bald and memorable. That's not a qualification. And I'm a bear. Bears are basically mascots. You know, it's more correct than your incest comment. No, you're not even a cardinal. Close enough, both are animals. That logic is made of wet cardboard. Oh, so why are there only mascot things in a video? Why not me sitting on a throne while everyone praises me? That's actually probably a better video. Because it's an AI mascot video. They should have me as an AI mascot. Yeah, make one of me too. What would your mascot even be? A giant crying egg. You know, you're probably not wrong. Very cool mascot. That would be a really cool mascot. Caillou is a crying egg. I could see it, actually. I could actually see that. That somehow feels accurate. I could have been a giant bear wearing a football helmet. Do you even know what football is? It's the one with the orange ball? That's basketball. Yep. Wrong sport. Wrong sport. No, football's the one with the sticks. I mean, depending on where you play. Honestly, depending on where you play, you could set up like sticks as the end zones. That's hockey. Oh, yeah, those kind of sticks. Or cricket, depending on like the wickets. Football is clearly the one where people wear tiny skirts and hit a ball with rackets. That's tennis. Somehow with extra confusion. Well, then how am I supposed to know? This is the Cardinals' fault for not educating us. No, it isn't. They exclude us on purpose because they hate children. Or maybe because none of you have anything to do with this team. That's the rudest thing anyone's ever said to me. It's literally true. I'm going to file a complaint. To who? The football government? That's not a real thing. I want to be an AI mascot. I don't even know what that means, but I want it. Me too. This discrimination against princesses and bald people. Again with the baldness. And apparently bears. They collapse on the couch. I'm wanting to, but for different reasons. You all suck. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, all these prompts are AI generated, which means it was made with incest. All incest. All right. Next up, Lionel Hutz is going to sue with Diana Rossini because the Chargers made fun of her in the video. Here we go. We are here for Rossini versus the Chargers. Miss Rossini alleges emotional distress, reputational harm, and let me check. Posting crimes. Your Honor, they publicly mocked my personal life in front of millions of people. Yes, I gathered that from Exhibit A, which is apparently a fake lock screen with photo dump 1 mile away and a notification from the New York Post. Exactly, they turned my life into a meme. That is unfortunately a sense that's very common in my courtroom. Your Honor, Lionel Hutz, attorney at law here. Also a real estate agent, notary public, and part-time wedding DJ. What would him as a wedding DJ even look like? Like, I'm terrified what he would do as a wedding DJ. Just stick to attorney today, Mr. Hutz. Of course, of course. Let's say when he's a 2-bedroom condo after this. He drops some business cards. Your Honor, the Chargers made jokes about every team on their schedule. This was clearly satire. That does appear to be true. They mocked the Chiefs, Raiders, Broncos, Eagles, Texans, and others. I also see a joke involving the Cowboys that simply says annual disappointment. That one tested very well internally. I can see why. Objection! On what grounds? That was hurtful. Overruled. Can I overrule your overruling? With a reverse card? No. Well, there goes my whole strategy. He scribbles out an entire legal pad labeled whole case. Alright, new plan. New plan. Ladies and gentlemen, if what the Chargers attorney is saying is truly correct, and they truly mocked everyone equally, then why did they not mock the New York Yankees? What? Oh, Hutz, that's your plan? That's your strategy, Hutz? Because the Yankees are not on their schedule. Aha, and yet, no jokes. Was this really equal or was this targeted? They're a baseball team, Hutz. Baseball today, football tomorrow. Sports are fluid. I mean, they were a baseball team back in the 40s. He's not wrong. They were a baseball team back in the day. Mr. Hutz, fine. Then explain why there was no content insulting the Albuquerque Isotopes. They are also a baseball team in New Mexico. Exactly. A suspicious omission. That makes less than no sense. Well, Your Honor, if we start demanding sense in courtrooms, where does it end? Yep. There's Hutz we know and love. Yep. Yeah, it's a good point. Where does it end? Yep. If we can't demand sense in courtrooms, there's no reason to go to law school at that point. Lionel, please focus. I am focused. I haven't thought about lunch in nearly 4 minutes. Do you have any actual legal argument? Yes. Here we are. Nope, that's Thai food. Give me a moment on that one. Give me a moment on that one, Judge. Your Honor, the plaintiff has failed to establish defamation, damages, or any actionable claim whatsoever. Not so fast. My client suffered tremendous embarrassment. Being embarrassed by internet jokes is not grounds for a lawsuit. What if it's, like, super embarrassing? Still no. What if I ask nicely? Absolutely not. Well, I've done all I can do. You haven't done anything. I object to that characterization. Case dismissed. Wait, dismissed? Already? That's a new record. Mr. Hutz, your closing argument was vibes-based jurisprudence. A bold new frontier. One that's never been tried before. Court adjourned. Lionel, I paid you a retainer, and I retained it beautifully. I think I nail Hutz. I think he react pretty fondly to this. I think he would. Because he created a character and a style of humor that lives on. I think he would react fondly to this. They do a good job with Hutz. Like, that's a character they nail. ChatGPT knows how to do Lionel Hutz. Can I at least get a refund? No, but I can offer store credit. Store credit for what? Mostly questionable legal advice. Inside a shopping mall. It's not valid at any stores, including mine. But it's worth a shot. So he drops his briefcase and the papers explode out of the briefcase. Beautiful. Speaking of Phil Hartman, Troy McClure does an infomercial or a commercial to try and clear Mike Vrabel's name. Here we go. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such public relations films as The Juice Wasn't Loose, Your Taste Buds Just Suck, and Get Your Mind Out of the Gutter. What did you think Bump and Grind meant? Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, that is incredible. Trying to clear the name of O.J. Simpson and R. Kelly. Today I'm here to talk to you about a brave American hero who has recently been the victim of something truly tragic. No, not a tornado. No, not identity theft. And no, not accidentally buying non-refundable tickets to a Patriots preseason game. Happens to the best of us. I'm talking, of course, about Mike Vrabel. Recently, ugly rumors and tasteless gossip have swirled around Mike Vrabel and respected NFL reporter Diana Russini. But ask yourself this. Is Mike Vrabel really the kind of man who would engage in scandalous behavior? Well, I don't know him personally, but he does look like a man who owns several sturdy quarter zips, and that counts for something. Yep, this feels like a classic Troy McClure infomercial. This is not the face of a man involved in controversy. This is the face of a man wondering why a rookie misses blocking assignment. Or perhaps the face of a man who just ate a disappointing airport turkey sandwich. The point is, you can't prove anything from a face. That doesn't help his cause. That actually doesn't help his cause at all. Now, some people have pointed to things like circumstantial evidence, timing, and suspiciously convenient travel arrangements. But in America, we believe in something stronger than evidence: reasonable doubt. And also plausible scheduling conflicts. For example, on one particular weekend, Mike Vrabel was reportedly in Sedona. But could he not have emotionally been somewhere else? That's not illegal. Not yet, at least. But don't take my word for it. Ask people about Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel once held a door open for me at a gas station. Compelling. And what about Diana Rossini? that was his argument. Just a random actor. That's his argument. Beautiful. Well, she is a hardworking professional, a talented journalist, and according to several tabloids, apparently very busy. But that doesn't mean anything. Sometimes two adults simply enjoy talking. Talking near each other, traveling near each other, being photographed suspiciously near each other. It happens all the time. My mailman and I once made contact 3 times in 1 week. Were we in love? I don't think so. I was just sorting a lot of novelty neckties. So before you rush to judgment, remember this. Mike Vrabel deserves the same thing every American deserves: privacy, respect, and the opportunity to coach the Patriots without people making PowerPoint presentations about his personal life. A bald eagle, football helmet, fireworks, and a canoe appear on screen as the national anthem plays. This message has been brought to you by the committee to let Mike Vrabel just call cover 2 in peace, and by the makers of Slabo Beef, the frozen meat rectangle that says, "I've stopped asking questions. I'm Troy McClure, and good night, and please, stop zooming in my vacation photos." That feels like how a Troy McClure video would actually go. They nail Phil Hartman very well. They do a very good job with Phil Hartman on these ChatGPTs. I gotta give him a lot of credit. The AI model is actually really good on that. What's this one? The Brat Pack with Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel. They prank call him and try to convince him that Vrabel got fired and Rossini got rehired at the Athletic. So that's what we're doing now. So here we go. We're inside Little Brown Bear's room. Why do I have to dial the number? My paws are tired. Everything is so hard. Because I don't wanna. Phones are stressful. What if the buttons are mean to me? Excuse me, I shouldn't have to do anything. I'm a princess. Someone else should prank call for me. Can we hurry up? This is taking forever and I'm already annoyed. He dials the phone number. Hello? Hello, this is the Athletic. Yeah, and we would like to offer you your job back because obviously you're important enough to deserve this. Oh my, that's great. When do I start? The kids freeze. Monday. No, Tuesday. Absolutely not. Wednesdays are better. Mondays are ugly. You start on Florch 38th. What? What is Florch 38th? What the hell is Florch 38th? That's not a day. Yes, it is, and it's a national holiday in Canada. So she shouldn't have to work. I'm going to leave it to Allie on that one. Is Florch 38th a holiday? I'm going to guess no on that. What holiday? Maple Freedom Day. The day that maple syrup became a free syrup. The day that General Syrup freed the maple. That sounds fake. It is real in my heart. Yeah, the 40th of Flarch. Yep, me too. Who is this? Abort! Abort! Everything is ruined. My life is terrible. We blew it. He slams the phone down. Good job. Good job, little brown bear. Great. Nice job, everybody. This is all Caillou's fault. No, it isn't. You're all being unfair to Canada. 62nd of November. Yep. November sounds real. You basically Canada? Yep. Maple Freedom Day. Yep. Nothing ever goes right for me. Okay, new prank call. We couldn't work with Diana, but we can try Mike. She dials Vrabel. Hello? Hello, Mike? This is Robert Kraft. You're fired. Wow, that was blunt. That was blunt. Yeah, because of reasons. Yep, that's how every firing call goes. Nice try. What? How did he know? Quick question. Is your refrigerator running? Caillou then gasps in horror. Wait, but my refrigerator? It has... It has legs? Why didn't anyone tell me? That's not what that means. It's gonna eat me! Caillou then screams and runs in circles. Save the yogurt! Save the juice boxes! Now I'm scared too. What if my refrigerator is faster than me? This is ridiculous. Refrigerators do not have legs. Do they? You kids see better material. I'm not fooled. He hangs up. We're all gonna die by appliance. Death by appliance, yep. This is the worst day of my life. Can everyone stop screaming? I demand someone check the kitchen immediately. Nobody moves. They all stare nervously toward the hallway. They hear a refrigerator humming. No! It's alive! The fridge is alive! No! Oh my god, that was great. That was great. Save the yogurt, save the juice box, the Brat Pack version of Save the Cheerleaders, Save the World. Next up, the Brat Pack has to eat their frying pans. Here we go. The kids look at the large frying pan on the plate. This is the worst day ever. Why do I have to have the worst life? First no snacks, then no cookies, and now I have to eat metal? He pokes the frying pan. I already know frying pans taste awful. That's why I tried giving one to Rosie. Jesus Christ, Caillou. Tell me how you really feel about your sister. Oh my god. She tried feeding Rosie a frying pan? Did she, like, try to kill Rosie? Or he tried to kill Rosie? He tried to give Rosie a frying pan to eat. Oh my god. Why would you even do that? That's a great question, AW. That's a great question. Because Rosie ruins everything. She drools on my stuff and gets attention for existing. Well, I shouldn't have to eat a frying pan at all. Someone should be making me a proper meal with tiny sandwiches and cake, and other cake if I don't like the first cake. This is stupid. Adults are supposed to feed kids. That's like their whole job. She bangs her fork against the pan. And now my ears hurt too. Great. It's too crunchy. He's actually eating the frying pan. Why is Little Brown Bear eating the frying pan? Why is it crunchy? Food is supposed to sound like construction work. He tries biting the handle and recoils. You know, Caillou hates Rosie. You tried to kill Rosie the first time. Ow, my teeth feel sad. Oh, man. My mouth is tired already. You took one bite. Exactly, that's too many bites. Actually, I'm with Caillou on that one. That is one too many bites of a freaking frying pan. I refuse to eat this. She pushes the plate away. I officially declare this meal unacceptable. That doesn't mean anything. Well, it should. Caillou sighs. Why can't we just have pizza? I actually am with Caillou. Because apparently the universe hates us. I don't want iron. I want noodles. He flops on the table. Now my forehead tastes better than dinner. Can we at least season it? With what? Yo, how are you going to season a frying pan? Wow. That's a good question. How are you going to season a frying pan? I don't know how you're going to do that, but here we are. I don't know how they do anything. Next up, Little Brown Bear is working on the Eagles schedule release video. Here we go. Little Brown Bear and the Eagles schedule release video. All right, team. We need a schedule release video. Something creative, funny, viral. He crosses his arms. This is unacceptable. I was promised creative freedom and snacks. I only got snacks. This is basically oppression. We haven't even started yet. Exactly! Here's my storyboard. It's just a piece of paper and crayon. The room goes silent. Is this the concept? Yeah, it's called The Human Condition in 14 Minutes. Be a much better name for the video. What happens in it? The Eagles players sit around a table and go for 14 minutes. Self-explanatory. The Eagles sit around we now are imagining this with That's not a schedule release video. It is art. You wouldn't understand. You probably think art is just when things are normal and make sense. He stands up. I studied masterpieces. I know culture. I know vision. And nobody ever respects me. What culture do you know? You don't know culture, Little Brown Bear. I can assure you, you don't know culture. Can you give us examples of your influences? Yeah, I'm dying to hear what this is. Here we go. First, there's the Great Brown Spiral of Enlightenment. That sounds like it's... Oh, Jesus. It's a masterpiece about poop and destiny. That's the art he knows? He flips a page. Then there's Still Life with Mud and Regret. Very emotional. Mostly mud. Some regret. Possibly poop symbolism if you're smart enough. And of course, the Fountain of Eternal Bathroom Humor. Critics say it pushes boundaries because it literally is just a bathroom. The good art. That's very good art. That's very, very good art. That is very good art right there. Very good art. So your artistic philosophy is bathroom themes? It's not bathroom themes. It's commentary on existence and digestion, and also people who don't appreciate greatness. So bathroom themes. You're all ruining my vision. I should be on a pedestal. Or at least a taller chair. This chair is humiliating me creatively. God. Ruining me creatively. Beautiful. I bet it's ruining you creatively. That's the video. We're not doing 14 minutes of This is censorship. This is exactly what happens in the Great Brown Spiral of Enlightenment. They said it was inappropriate for stadium replay boards. I wonder why. It's literally poop. I wonder why. Gee, I wonder why, Little Brown Bear. I wonder why it was inappropriate. I am shocked by that. fine. Don't use my vision. But when your boring schedule video gets exactly 0 views, don't come crying to me. Actually, you might still come crying to me. I'm very good at being emotionally available when I'm right. The room turns to the right board. You know, maybe 10% less. 12% minimum or I walk out. I'm taking my art with me. Yeah, take your poop art with you, little brown bear. That'll show him. That will definitely show him. Take your poop art with you. Good idea. Very good idea. Next up, the kids learn about Edwin Diaz cockfighting in Puerto Rico. And they don't like it. So, here we go. This is the worst day ever. I was promised snacks and emotional stability, and I've received neither. I don't like this mood. I want a different mood. A happier mood. Preferably one where I'm already winning. I cannot function under these conditions. The world should have checked with me before becoming upsetting. This is ridiculous. I demand explanations and possibly a refund on today. What now? As you see an update on their phone. If it's about learning or growth, I'm leaving the universe. I can't leave the universe. What the hell? No! What? What? I tried once and Mom said no. What? Did Kai... This is just about the cockfighting with Edwin Diaz. What? Did Caillou just imply that he... You're 4! No! No, Caillou. I mean, we'd be better off if you did, but no! Oh my gosh! They see a headline after Caillou just submitted whatever the hell that was. They see a headline about, yeah, I think he did VW, yeah. A pro athlete being accused of involvement in illegal animal fighting. That is unacceptable behavior for someone who is not me. I am outraged. I don't even know all the details yet, but I have strong opinions already. Oh, you fit right in on every social media site. I don't understand what's happening, but I'm mad about it anyway. That's my process. Wait, I didn't know it was that kind of cockfighting. Oh, crap. Well, I thought the Caillou trying to unalive himself was the weirdest and strangest part of it. My daddy taught me about a different type of cockfighting. Oh, Jesus Christ. I refuse to unpack whatever that sentence means. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, you're burning in hell with these. Holy crap. Oh my God. Is that why he tried to what? Maybe that's why he tried to Okay, wow. And Falcons making the playoffs was not allowed. Falcons making it was not allowed. Wow. That apparently is. Focus. The point is someone did something bad and should be punished immediately. Yeah, ban him from everything. Ban him from baseball. Ban him from happiness. I want him banned from my feelings, too. My feelings feel uncomfortable about this. He should be jailed in a very inconvenient jail with bad lighting and no snack time scheduled. Finally, someone speaking my language. Honestly, I can't believe this. I was expecting a normal day of complaining about vegetables, and now I have to upgrade to moral outrage. I miss vegetables. Vegetables never involve confusing news. I like to formally request a better world. Seconded. I third that. Well, I'm still upset. Me too. Obviously. Same. And that ends the scene. What the... I don't even know what to say to that one. What on earth? Caillou has like a tragic backstory. Wow. Wow, Caillou. Alright, speaking of Caillou, he's gonna create his religion. He's gonna add poutine, and then the next one's gonna be CanCon when he meets Loman Bear for the first time. So, the CanCon part is coming in the next prompt, if that makes sense. So Caillou, he pulls out a religion intelligence report written in crayon. Something is happening! There's competition! Loman Bear stands in front of his platform of the 5 pillars. He is pizza and structure! This is unacceptable. My system is 5 pillars. Baldness, Canada, blue balls. Yep, we gotta have the blue balls. Maple syrup and Tim Hortons. That's mathematically inferior now. How many more? 3, including this one. I need a 6th pillar. He stares into the distance. The wind blows a donut wrapper across the yard. There is only one thing powerful enough. Poutine! He climbs onto his cardboard throne. Poutine is not just food. It is unity. It is chaos. It is warmth trapped inside potato architecture. Legend says it was discovered when a maple syrup river accidentally collided with a fry avalanche during a snowstorm of emotional decisions. Yep, that's how poutine was made. 100% of poutine was made. 100,000% of poutine was made. And from that collision came balance. Yep. That's how that works. He slams a piece of cardboard pillar update onto the poster. 6 pillars poutine. This pillar represents everything the others aspire to be. Boldness becomes clarity. Canada becomes destiny. Blue balls become focus. Maple syrup becomes unity. Tim Hortons becomes pilgrimage. And poutine becomes proof that greatness can be melted, layered, and served in a cardboard tray of destiny. He raises the bowl. We are now objectively more complete than any competing system. Probably. And now he meets Little Brown Bear and brags about CanCon. So, Little Brown Bear, you are the one disrupting continental broadcast harmony. I don't even know what that means. Of course you don't. You're not Canadian. What does that even mean? It means CanCon access, cultural legitimacy, national broadcast favorability, the sacred signal of cardboard civilization. That sounds made up. Everything important sounds made up until it isn't. So how do you get it? How do you get this CanCon? You must be born Canadian. That's it. And bald. That is not a requirement to CanCon. You do not need to be bald for CanCon to apply to you. You have to be Canadian. You don't need to be bald. Bald? Yes. It is the sacred signal of alignment. No hair, no distractions, pure broadcast readiness. Then I will become Canadian! That is not how, as he runs away. Lumber runs away. Is he gonna try to become Canadian? He returns with kitchen scissors. Oh no. Oh no. He cuts his hair and becomes bald. Oh no. Am I Canadian now? You committed to the concept faster than expected. I'm Canadian, so I get CanCon? You may now qualify for partial broadcast consideration. Wait, so he doesn't know? Wait. So Caillou doesn't even know what CanCon is. What does that mean? It means you are now someone Canada has to emotionally acknowledge. Try not to misuse it. That I will expand my religion. So he thinks he's Canadian now because he's bald. So Little Brown Bear is bald. You already have pizza and vodka theology. I would advise caution. Too late! This is going to become a regulatory issue again, isn't it? He holds up his pizza as he celebrates being Canadian. And he's going to celebrate by watching a video. He's going to watch the video of the schedule release for the Carolina Panthers and see the Panthers blow up a teddy bear. So he watches this in all his baldness. Rival analysis begins as I expand my religion into Canada. When the bears are shown, a stuffed teddy bear is blown up. That is psychologically targeted warfare. I will locate the responsible personnel. He grabs his list. Schedule sauna perpetrators. The list is blank, so he never had a list to begin with. That's good. A group of Panthers staff members sit around a table as the Little Brown Bear bursts in. You will accompany me. Why? Corrective dietary enforcement. He slams down plates. You will experience reconciliation through pillar-adjacent cuisine. You will have fries on your pizza. Wait, why would you put fries on pizza? Little Bear then pauses. Fries? Wait. Of course. Fries are not a pillar. If fries are not a pillar, then why are they here? Because you brought them? But I determined pillar adjacency. If I determined incorrectly, then have I violated my own doctrine by putting fries on pizza? This is doctrinal instability. Are we being held here because of fries? It was supposed to be symbolic correction. Now it feels like improvisation. If fries are not sacred, then what is this? Nobody answers him. The staff members begin heading toward the exits. Little Bear is spiraling in his seat. I only wanted consistency and to punish the Panthers. Now even snacks are uncertain, and my cousin Bear is blown up into pieces. What shall I do? What shall I do? Oh, Little Brown Bear, you've done it again. You've done it again, oh, Little Brown Bear. Yeah, Chiefs men when they are not pillars, that is true. They, by themselves, they're not. When they're combined together. Alright. We do a video that's about, I'd say 47 minutes, I think? So we have that left in the queue. $5 or more gets to it at this point. So just keep that in mind. If we do it 500 Lua Jackbox stream, we're 65 away. I didn't think we'd get this far. Alright, here we go. This one just came out, okay. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting video. Like, what happens to the planes after they get... Because Spirit's obviously out of business. No more prompts? Nope, no more prompts. Not yet, at least. At 11 on the clock. Crazy. We were at 3.5 hours at one point. In Eunice cancel. I'm not sure yet. We might cancel both and just do Sabres. I might try and get a video out. That might be the play. No UFL Sabres game we do, and I get a video out. That might be the play. I'll let you know on that one. I'll get on that one, JP. I'll get on that one. Because obviously they don't know where the planes are going to be when they have to repo them. I'll get JP. Was experience even close at this point they were doing. That's impressive foresight on this. On the Pneumatic Aviation Group's part. That's impressive foresight. We still have enough time. Yep, we still have enough time. We have about 40 minutes in this video. No, 2-wheel rocket beats 1 through a swap. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Probably about 40 minutes on that one, but... And then Pretty Vegas by NXS. Beautiful. Appreciate you, man. $61 away. Watch this video. All right. So he found out in midair that Spirit was shutting down. They did not communicate that well at all. They did not communicate that at all. The moving to Michigan, Arizona. All right. I got you on that one. We can do that right now, too. I got you on the email. All right. Your season... More problems, yep. So much snow in December. Yep, more of it fell. Well, it goes from like December 2nd to like, this is beautiful. And then December 22nd, it's like, oh, nope, I'm tired of this. More snow. Many shovels full of crap. 10 inches is 34 inches. Happy New Year. Took 3 days to get out of the house. Yeah, hit with all the salt. Then moved to Arizona. No more snow, yep. Got to 100, yep. Not a problem June 5th. That's not bad for June 5th, yep. Yeah, dry heat, yep. June 10th, dry heat. 3rd-degree burns, falling asleep, yep. You know, pets in the sea are not good. Like that's one thing too with it. Like if I got a pet, it'd be like, how would I walk the pet? Like how would I go outside to walk it on hot days? Like the pavement is just brutal. You know, hot is hot. Yeah, once it gets like 110. Yep. Sleep outside by the pool. Can't go inside. 115. Yep, that sounds about right. Hot enough for you today. Yep, I've heard that before. Many times. Yep, welcome to hell. Yep. Then he moved to Michigan. Time for deer season. I think he did it wrong. I think you're supposed to do Michigan in the summer and Arizona in the winter. He did it the wrong way. But that was good. supposed to be the opposite. It's obviously like the logistics for this are crazy because it's like these planes are at the airport gates. How do we get them out? Like, how do we get the planes out? Like, this is like... Yeah, they really did a good job with the pilots here. It's like, this is like a last, like one last chance to fly the plane. Yeah. One last chance to fly their plane and get that final send-off. It's almost like, you know, like when you know a like Disney ride is closer or something. Just the last ride, you know it's going to be the last ride. You know, that's emotional. You see that plane one last time, and you're like, this is it. This is it. Aww. Oh, that 9-year-old artwork. That's cute. You go from like the office to then go and to move an airplane. One day you're in the office, next day you're trying to move an airplane out. I can imagine how hectic this would be. And deal with the airports too, because like they're not part of an airline, so it starts to get space. It's like, where do you store this? Like, it's insane that like a carrier shuts down like that. So it's I get this is like logistically this is fascinating what these guys are doing. Like, just the logistics behind this are nuts. Hey, clock's at 0. $5 more gets to win at this point. I can't believe it took that long to get to 0. So, like, I don't even know what to say. But yeah, clock is officially at 0. But yeah, that's where we are. The game ended 5.5 hours ago. The clock just hit 0. That is nuts. But the galley cards were full on this? That's impressive. The galley cards were impressive even though there was not going to be another flight. That is impressive. I've finally taken off. Here we go. now they're in the air. Here we go. Here we go. I can't imagine like him being like just sitting in the cockpit for this. Like the last time you were gonna fly a Spirit plane, and you know it. That's an old monitor in that Spirit plane. That's an old monitor. There's like no legroom on those Spirit Airlines, man. Love those views though on the. That's always great for flying into Arizona. That's a great view flying into Arizona. But yeah, there is no legroom on those airlines, man. I like this like fiddle music in the background. Like the 32-minute mark. Very Americana. It's a beautiful view over the mountains. And smooth landing. Imagine this guy hasn't slept in a while with everything that's going on with his job and everything. So this is just literally 6 days ago. Okay. So the crew is super friendly. The employees seem really good from all the stories. The employees seem really, really good. "36 years with Spirit." Wow. 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 Can you imagine 36 years, the company up in flames? Wow. It's really like this that you feel sorry for with obviously the spirit collapse and whatnot. I can imagine like 36 years and that just life cloud and uncertainty. If I were set for life and now this, yeah. The word family is brought up a lot in this video. A lot. They talk about family. That should be worth that long for a company. It does feel like that, yeah. Hopefully she can retire. I mean, 36 years. Hopefully she's able to retire. Man. The music choice is great for the final takeoff. Man, that was a great video. That was a great video. Man. It was a beautiful send-off for some of those employees. It was a beautiful send-off. Alright, we will rock you. But beats 1 and 3 are swapped. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, the beat sounds exactly the same. The beat sounds identical. It's the funniest part. You put on your face. We will rock you. The fact that the beat's exactly the same is the funniest part. You missed an intro, you could confuse a lot of people. Yeah, because it sounds identical. The first, like, 15 seconds are identical. And the words are the same in the chorus. Just the verses sound like you're reversing the record. And this actually could work as a song. But it's actually not a bad. This actually is like the most complete song of the bunch. Of the 1 and 3 swaps. was good. All right. Now the new lead singer of NXS. Pretty Vegas. All right. Well, it sounds like an NXS song. It sounds like a mid-90s NXS song. He sounds like him, yep. Actually sounds like him during the chorus. So a little bit of mid-2000s Bon Jovi on this. The verses are very mid-90s. Like very similar beats Disappear by NXS. And Devil Inside. Very much actually Devil Inside. Same key and everything as Devil Inside. This is really good. He was living out his scarf from the new lead singer. Wow. So he's got good pipes. He's got good pipes. Shows how cruel the music business can be, the cruel the industry can be. Is he still with the band? Did they break up? That was really good. That was very good. That sounds like a natural evolution of an excess. Like, that sounds like it'd be a very natural evolution of the band. By 09, he kicked it out of an excess. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he was kicked out. Oh, this was a top 40 hit? Wait, this is the top 40? I've never heard this song. That hit the top... They had a top 40 hit with 2005? No. This legit hit the top 40 on the Billboard? Wow. I did not know that. This hit the top 40. I would never have guessed that. Wow. Oh, coke? Oh, man. Yep. Drugs will get you. Yep. That was really good. All right, so on that note, we have been on for about 6 hours of overtime, which is just nuts. I'll let you know on the schedule for the games tomorrow. I know we're doing the Sabres game against the Canadians. That's set in stone. The other two, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're doing UFL tomorrow. I'm not sure. We will see how my body is holding up, because I do want to get a video out, but my RLS is starting to flare up a little bit, so we will see all that. So, I appreciate you guys' time. That was a crazy stream. You guys are awesome. Does mean we are doing the Arsenal-Burnley game on Monday. So, tomorrow, Sabres, Canadians. I'll let you know on the other two games. I'll make a decision on that in a couple of hours. So, take care. See you guys soon. We're definitely doing Sabres Habs Saturday night. I guess later tonight. I guess it's 5 a.m. on the East Coast. Holy cow. Take care, guys, after a 9-hour stream, and I will see you guys